stretched out. We out there. I think that's good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's get this party started. Thursday, one more day to go. See something real quick. Get these on out. All right. As y'all enter, hit them likes and share, man. We about to get this party started, you know. Hit them likes and share. Hit them likes and those shares, you know. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that part. I'm trying to show all that. Hit them likes, that share, and let's get this going, man. At least a piece of a like, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. I was not trying to jump in this room. There we go. All right, we good now. Let's see. All right, let's go. I forgot I gotta send some more invites out. Let's see. Let's see. I think that's all the invites. I think that's it. All right. Lane in the building. What's the deal? Hold on, let me get you real quick.
Lane in the building. What's the deal? You at work? Okay, I feel you. Oh, hold on. Let me get Leona. I see Leona in there. Leona, what is up? Welcome, family. Welcome.
I be forgetting to say that. Oh man. Let's go. Gotta see how the microphone. Yeah, so that's all the way up. Try to make sure. Let's go. So that's awesome.
Hi.
What's the deal,
Hi.
Leona? How you feeling?
The yellow up there at the top, I can't see what you're going to talk about. It's too far up.
Oh my gosh, I'm always messing up. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. Get this fixed up real quick. I never get it perfect. I never do. I never do. All right, see how fast I can do this real quick. How your day, man? Anyways, man, how both of y'all day, man? Hit them likes for me too if y'all can.
Beautiful.
See something real quick. That's what I like to hear. I am beautiful, no matter what they say. Words can bring me down. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. I'm put it right there. Hopefully that's good enough. I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot that. For some odd reason, I feel like it's still too low, too high. Just right. All right, now I gotta do one more thing. I gotta do this. Marked up. All right. Okay. Now, Bluetooth it. Bluetooth it. Yes, 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 yes. Let's see. All right, so let's see how this one turns out. If this will turn out pretty well. Accept it. Put a little closer to the where the laugh and learn is at. What's the deal, Panda in the building, man? How you feeling, man? Where you been at, man? Let's see something real quick. Effects. Let's get that in. There we go. That body right there.
Yeah, I can.
So
Okay, there you go.
there we go.
That's
There we go.
perfect.
A little bit of magic, you know. A little bit of magic. Put a little love in your heart. Okay, we good on that one. All right. What a I don't mess with those anymore, man. Forget I'm celibate, man. I don't mess with them. I'm looking for them wipes, them WIFEs. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking for. And, I had my 304 days in my 20s, and even at that time, it wasn't just it was quality behind it. It wasn't of the need of getting buns. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So
Okay,
we
it says words just don't hurt. They heal. What is that? Just
awesome,
don't. What's that right there? In the yellow?
awesome.
Oh, okay. That says awesome. It looks like a okay because it's fading in. Like okay, it
Oh, I
says
see what you mean. Yeah,
yeah. It says you choose how you take it in. Take in, right?
you choose how
Oh,
you take it.
take in. Yeah, take it.
Yeah.
Now I can see the blue good.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I get that 1,000, I'm gonna go ahead and hit them on up. 1,000 light real quick.
Let me start sharing before we start.
Mm-hmm. Catch them green lights real quick for you. Great topic. Oh yeah, good looks. Oh yeah, did I do the get lady play intro in? Hold on.
Lady play. One of the good mods, man. What's the deal, man? oh, one more person. Hold up. Panda Bear. Watch out, man. He's 2 steps from being Smokey the Bear. Watch out.
I mean, that lady wanted to correct me, but let me
What the?
just say,
I just choked. Oh
I
no,
mean, that
this
lady,
dude.
that lady
I
tried to
just choked
correct
him on
me.
spit. No, you called me this. I usually be on guard too. He called me slipping this time.
I
And
mean,
then the times I be trying to guess it.
that lady tried to correct me. No, them hoes in here. They in.
I should have known. I'm like, hold up. I'm like, hold up. Something with Mark. Mark don't talk. He said they in here, man.
That's why I wrote exactly because he always write, "What's good, fam?"
Right, exactly. Oh boy. I was wondering where the 304 thing came from. I'm like, hold up. It seemed weird, but I'm like, maybe he buzzing tonight. I'm like, all right, forget it.
No. I was just cleaning up the crib. I was like, shit. Let me hop on here, see who's on here real quick.
Mm-hmm. You already know. Same old stuff, man. Wednesday through Saturday. I seen you was in one of them lives earlier. What's that?
Who TV up?
Somebody you was in there with Canado.
Oh yeah. Nah, yeah. I was in there with her. Just
Mm,
kicking shit real quick. I
oh
told you,
yeah.
I don't get, even if I'm using somebody else's box, yo. I don't be in everybody's panel, bro. And I mean, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Feel you
I'm
on
not
that.
a, no, I'm not a TikTok 304.
Right. Said you ain't for the streets, man. You
No,
gotta.
it's just not. But I man, go ahead, do your thing, man. I just came through to show some love. I'm about
Oh
to
yeah, for sure,
try to
man.
finish
Good
cleaning
looks
my
for
crib.
stopping through, man.
I mean,
All right,
I've
I
been
ain't been
trying
seeing
to,
you in about a few days, I think.
yeah.
I
I
was
mean,
like,
you know, I don't.
he gotta get his. I forgot you. That was too many days in a row. You know what I'm saying? That
No
one.
facts. I got to give him some time. I got to give him some time to miss me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, they gotta miss me, bro. They gotta miss.
Right.
I mean, but I've been trying to clean my house for 8 hours, so
Oh
let
my.
me let me try to get to this shit.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Good
All
looks.
right, bro.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, who the hell is this? Okay.
Tooshay.
Okay, never mind, never mind. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Is this? Hold on. Let me check something real quick before I dip out. Hey, yo, what's homie's name up there too? What?
Tooshay,
Shit.
what's up with you?
I'm good. I'm good. Is this? Now, I mean, are you the person? I think you're on pass or something.
Huh?
Yep.
Or okay,
Yeah, that's
cool.
him.
Okay, I'm probably. I mean, am I talking about somebody else or?
No, that's him.
What are you talking about? I'm on off.
He said your aunt passed. That's what he said. He was wondering if that
Oh
was you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh
how you
yeah.
feeling, bro? I mean, how you feeling?
Oh man, I'm whooped, tired. They been working me. They been working me hard at the work job.
Nah, I feel like, but I'm like on some mental shit. How you feeling?
Oh man, we life be life, and we just learn to take it a step at a time. I ain't gonna complain.
That's some. I mean, that's a man bullshit ass answer, bro. That's some man shit.
That's a man's
Hey,
answer. That was a man's answer, but I
Hey,
feel
hey,
it.
yo, fact, yo. That's
hey,
a
look,
man
I'm
bullshit
not
ass
gonna lie
answer.
to y'all. You know, it's hard sometimes to always express yourself in a world where, as I continuously wake up every day, weary and put down for certain stuff that we say. We cannot 100% feel certain stuff. So I just now be like, you know what, man? I'm just gonna take it on the chin.
I mean, I
He
feel
said that
like.
was.
I
He
feel
said that
like.
was. He was like, that was a man BS answer. I mean,
Nah, yo, cause that's some. No,
like,
because yo, bro, like on some real shit. That's some shit I would say. You know what I mean?
Right. That's
No,
why I said
right.
the average.
Knowing damn well I ain't good, but you know what I mean, you give that so people don't know exactly what's going on because in the back yeah, you like, damn, if I tell you this shit, you ain't really gonna now you ain't really gonna hold this shit how I want you to. Yeah, man, be there how I want you to, so fuck it.
They
So
ain't gonna
yeah.
be able to feel you on that too. They ain't gonna be able
I
to
mean,
handle the situation either.
I'm not in a bad mindset or a like distressed mindset. I'm more of a like, how certain stuff just don't go your way, and you be like, ah, here we go,
Mm-hmm.
take it on the chin. Like
Facts.
I'm big on just kind of like one of my favorite lines in music is by Little Dirk, and he said I took stuff three. He said I took stuff three different times on the chin, so stop all of that crying. I really take stuff on the chin, so anybody else be crying about it, I just be like, all right, man. Like I know what it feels like. Like I just know what it feels like.
Now, I mean, here's the thing though. Here's that shit, right? Now, I mean, a motherfucker could only take but so much to the chin. Know what I mean, until you can't take no more, bro.
Yeah, I mean, Kev. I think Kev kind of know that about me now because I be having moments where I be like, everybody can get DDT. You want to get DDT? Today's your day to get DDT. All right. And Kev be like, here you go, red pill. And I be like, look, bro, I just be trying my hardest to be a good person in the world, and it's so hard being good. Like I literally just said this to one of my homegirls. I said, it's crazy how I hear people say how they want a good man, and we be out here working hard working, and we don't get first pick. We get the pick after the bums. We get picked like the but it be the person who not doing anything, putting forth no effort into the world, and they will ignore they will choose them over us. So sometimes it just be like, wow,
But
like
look, even with that though, that's not the one you want anyways. When they got to go through
no,
that,
no,
huh?
and you're right, and no, you're right, bro. But what I'm saying is a lot of people who do that.
Oh yeah,
They
right.
know that like it's just the truth. Like we know what people are good, and instead of us gravitating to the people that are good for us, we always gravitate to something that we don't really need. It'd be like, oh man, they don't. I just got on my own girl head about that. Like you pick the guys that you feel like are physically attractive, and I understand that. But y'all not even assessing everything about it. What you do for a living. A question that I like to ask people that we used to ask each other when we were younger, where do you see yourself in 5 years? And every time I ask somebody what they see in 5 years, the first thing they say is, where do I see myself in 5 years? I said, oh, you ain't even thought that far. Here we go. Now you're finna start thinking. And you're not really finna give me no real answers. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. We live in a world now to where it's like, if you're a good guy, you're gonna get picked last. They're gonna pick you last anyway. Or you might get lucky and get picked first sometimes, and it's just weird because it's like
Yeah.
I hear girl I hear women say that a lot of the time. You feel me? Like I want a man who's ambitious, who's driven, who's this. As soon as they meet that man, they like, oh, you're so tight. You got like serious. It's like, dog, I you said you wanted this type of person, and I'm one of them people, and now you can't handle it.
Right. I would say I would put it this way: being not being picked first would do you a favor. I'm gonna put it that way
Oh yeah, but
because
every single
that make
time
it
too.
way easier. Because the ones that want to pick you second, they done got so much stuff behind their situation and stuff. It's something that you don't even really want to deal with, anyways. You know what I'm
So
saying?
I say that to say this, Kev. Remember we was talking about the conversation, and Nisha was like, "Well, what if you was dating a girl, and then all of a sudden she left you alone?" Because I was like, "Well, I didn't get picked first, so why do I want to even be
Exactly.
here anymore? I don't even
Exactly.
want to." And maybe it's you know it's Gemini season. So once you already done kind of like ran over the nice guy, the other guy is here now. Now you got
Mm,
to put in work. You may have got the shoes at retail price, but now since you done played, now what we gonna do is we go charge you double. We gonna charge you that fee of that supply and demand now. Oh, but I just wanna no, see, bro, now you don't. And then I realize too about me is I forewarn women this all the time. I'm like, dog, if you call yourself trying to double back later down the line, you're not gonna like the amount of work that you have to put in to want to be with me. You're not gonna want to do that. You feel me? But it's just crazy. But I just have my man days, man, where I just be taking it on the chin. All right, bet. Oh, what's wrong? You don't want to talk to me?
hey, life
Nah.
of a man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey
This is the
yo,
life of a
good.
man.
Hey yo, no man. Hey yo, women, right? Women. The only time women choose a good guy is when they're done running the streets. That's when they choose a good guy because see, a good guy is willing to accept that woman that has, and I'm not making this about body count, but a good guy is willing to accept that woman with 100 body counts that been around the corner, I mean, that been around the block 100 times, whatever, whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? She needs to run that block first, and then that good guy is gonna be appealing, and
Mm.
that's sad, bro.
And I said that to Kev before. Kev was like, "Wait, Kev, remember what I said, Kev? He was like, so you gonna be with somebody who used to be a 3 or 4?" I said, bro, I have been. I have been. And it's bad. And it was too deep into the relationship when I found out. I had already been
Mm.
laying up at this girl house, been consistently with this girl on a day-to-day basis, and now guess what I'm doing? I just want to tell you I just want to let you know. I mean, we've been together for 6 months, but I did corn. What?
Of course.
And it's too late. It's too late now.
Oh no, it's
It's
not. Oh no, it's
no
not.
6 months in. We have developed some type of feelings. I can't just walk away from this as if we were just friends and we were talking.
No, but see, that's what's expected because you were a good guy. Good guys don't do that. Good guys stay in it. You know what I mean, like
Oh,
yo, like these women know what they doing.
mm.
They know exactly what they doing.
Yeah, I guess that did validate what you just literally just said a second ago that about the after they done got so many bodies, then I'll get you now.
Right. Now,
And they
I
do know
mean
what they
now,
doing.
I mean now you become appealing. You know what I'm saying? But they wasn't when they was about the streets. Nah, they weren't appealing, bro. I was in the live the other night. There was this dude in there called Michael. He was a good guy, whatever, whatever. And there was this lady in there called Dom. Dom admitted to being to the streets, and I was like, Dom. Michael said, "Yo, I hit your DM up, da da da." I said, Michael, this lady Dom is not interested in you. You want me to tell you why? Because she's running the streets right now. You know what I mean? And she was like, yeah, I am. I mean, I want to have fun. I was like, yeah, see, she's running the streets. She's not going to be interested in you until she's done with all of that. That's when you become appealing because you're willing to accept her with all of the BS that she's done running the streets. You're willing to still accept that. And that's what they
Mm.
take advantage of.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I mean, shit, I haven't heard no woman, I mean, interject me or say I'm wrong or nothing like that. I mean, it's a fact.
Or they know. I already know.
Yeah, that's why I be where I be at with my drink in my hand. Hey, what you wanna? Nah, I'm cool. I'm cool, sweetheart. We got it.
Okay, you
Oh,
talk about
go
words
ahead.
that hurt. Words that hurt is like when people do a lot of gossiping and stuff, uh, telling lies and stuff like that. But in return, when you want to heal, we what we got to do is we got to say powerful words to one another.
I,
Say good words to each other. To stop the hurt.
I think I think the most powerful words at the beginning, depending on where you at, them the ones that hurt at the beginning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Them the ones that actually get you to change because you gotta hurt first to even better your life. You know what I'm saying? Better anything, better or make
Right.
any type of change. But people don't
Right.
want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? They don't. You
Exactly.
talking about me? You know what I'm saying?
Yes. That's
You're
like gossiping.
judging.
Yeah. I understand what you talk about.
Yeah. It was something I was about to say, dog. It's crazy. I'm trying to think. Something I was about to say.
And a lot of words people say out of their mouths hurt, especially their significant other. Oh, I think you need to lose weight, or you eat too much. You just don't say stuff like that to people.
You know what? Yo, this is crazy. My mom just called me like maybe an hour ago, and we was talking, and she was like, yo, like, have I done something? And I was like, what are you talking about? And I mean, she was like, have I done something to you guys? Like, as far as kids and stuff, like as far as all of us kids. And then, and I was hesitant on having that conversation, and I was like, yo, you have to understand, um, um, the power in in your tongue, especially with
Mm.
especially with your kids. So you can say something to me, and in your head, it's not coming off as aggressive or whatever, but just because of who you are, it's gonna hit. You know what I'm saying? So like we was having this conversation, and what brought that to mind was what the lady on the bottom said. Because yes, like the people that you care for most, they can either be the ones to break you down and build you up.
Oh, you right about that. Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's a fact.
Them the
Because
ones that hurt the worst.
right,
Exactly.
right, because they know what buttons to press. You know what I'm saying? They know exactly what buttons to press. They know they know everything about you. So of
Right.
course it's gonna hurt the most. Of course.
Instead
Mm-hmm.
of helping them out, help them
That
out.
that do
You
make
know.
sense, and then a lot of times it be unintentionally, you know what I'm saying, or
Hmm.
Yeah.
most of the time it's unintentionally because they just speaking what's on their mind, but then again it just affects you, you know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's just I do get that too because I know that's one of the main people that can make me mad is either like my mom or my sister or my dad, you know what I'm saying? One
Right.
of them will make
Be-
me mad.
right. Now, right. Because imagine, right? Like imagine a stranger from 7-Eleven say some crazy crap your mom ever. Okay. Okay. Imagine your mom saying, "I hate you." Like, just think about how hard that would hit you, bro. Like, it would affect
Ooh,
you. Right. It
yeah.
would affect you. But imagine a stranger out of 7-Eleven saying, "I hate you." Bro, you wouldn't even care. You would still walk, like, you would just walk away.
You call
Right.
him a B and get on or something like that. That's about it. But it wouldn't just sit in your soul for like so
Right.
many years. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You gonna
That
forever
part.
remember that. You know what I'm saying? You are.
That part.
Yeah. Dang. So y'all got the heart. Y'all got the hurt part right there.
Somebody,
I'm trying to get to the healing. Y'all doing the stinging stuff tonight.
That part,
somebody,
bro.
Boy, that
Lena,
is true. I didn't think
Lena,
about it that
is
way.
Now, when I'm
is it
talking about
Lena?
healing,
Lena
if
said she had a
if
question.
go ahead.
No, go ahead. I just wanted to say Lena had a
Um,
question, and I wanted her to ask the question. I don't know if she felt like she couldn't ask, but yeah, go ahead. Shoot for the
you
stars.
wanted to ask me a question?
No, not you, Miss
Oh,
Davis.
Oh, she had a quick. But go ahead, Lena, and then I'm gonna let. I think I'm gonna look for the question. Go ahead, put your question down too. Hey, what's her name? I messed up. But she know who I'm talking about. What you were saying, Liana?
okay. What I was saying, like,
Yeah, go ahead,
in
Lena.
order to in order to don't break them down like that and hurt them. I mean, how you help them? Like, if somebody is overweight, say, let's go to the gym or something. Come on, I need to lose some weight. Let's go to the gym or something. Build them up. Don't break them down. Build them up somehow. They
Mm,
already sad.
mm,
Yeah. Every person different though. Some people get motivated. That's why I say it's two different ways. You can get motivated by
right.
what else somebody say, or you can get what's the opposite? I
Discouragement.
stand. But basically, you get hurt by
Discouraged.
the situation.
Care,
Yeah, yeah. Discouraged.
Discouraged.
Oh, there
care.
you go. That's what I said. Yeah, I made this thing. I say you either get discouraged or encouraged. It's
Right.
like two ways you could take it. Yep.
Now, you welcome, Kev. Now, you
Thank you,
welcome.
thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me go ahead and give you that. Let me
Kev,
see.
you got can you play music, Kev, while you actually on here?
Yes, God. You said what?
I said, can you play music while you on here?
Yeah, I
Yeah, you
can.
can.
Okay, I want you to hear this dude, but I just want you to skip. I'm gonna give you a timestamp. And this is the first time in musical history where I've heard an outro be so self-impactful to us as men that I was like, why don't we get more stuff like this? I'm gonna find it real quick and I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what it is because it was just
Mm.
so like, oh, I think
Oh, I
it's
thought you
called.
said, can you play music? I didn't know he wanted to play music.
No,
Oh, my
Kev. No, I
bad.
want Kev to play it. No, I want Kev to play it because it is his thing, and I want
I
his
would.
personal.
You made me think about. I would play it, but I want to say this video at the same time because they gonna cut my stuff up. They gonna copyright
Oh
me.
no, he's not. He's not a popular artist either.
Okay, I got
This
you
is.
then.
It don't matter if
Hold
he's.
on.
It don't matter if he's popular or not. If that shit is copywritten, it's copywritten.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't think it's copyright yet.
Say,
Hold on a second.
I don't want to cut my video up.
Damn, yo, maybe I
Controversial.
should have. Now, maybe I should have been on live
What's
all
the
day,
word?
bro. Cause the time I've been on here, I done moved my desk around. I done. Yo, like what? I'm actually getting shit done.
It's the opposite effect.
Oh, Kev, I found it. So it's called spiritual advisory.
Spiritual advisory. Let me see something. Let me plug
It's
my
by
stuff.
Money Hill Casino, and I think the part that I wanted you to hear because I heard it while I was listening to this man album, and I was like, dog, I don't never hear nobody put this type of stuff in their music, and this is actually what we need more of. He only got like 344 subscribers, so that's why I was like, I don't think anything bad of me, you know.
Let me see something. Give me a second. I plug this. Oh shoot.
And it's at like 1 minute and 50 seconds where it starts. So I was like, oh, I wanted to share this with y'all because I was like driving and I heard this and I was like, I need to find out where this conversation is.
Where the company? Yeah, company. Say the name again.
It's called Spiritual Advisory and it's by Money Hill Casino. And the part that I wanted you to listen to is like at 1 minute and 50 seconds
Said Money
because
Hill.
yeah, Money Hill Casino is one word.
Okay.
And I heard it and I was just like, wow. I wish more people put this in the music. Like this really makes me feel better that I'm hearing somebody speak like this. You get what I'm saying?
Only $1.16. Upgrade to outgoing style with our multifunctional backpack. Shop on Temu now.
Can y'all hear that commercial again?
They only love you, Brody,
Yeah.
because it's Racky's coming. Hey, I'm fighting trauma. You gonna remind me of it or distract me from it?
Is it too loud?
Hey, let me ask
No,
you
you
something.
good.
Are you gonna tease my demons? Or you gonna detach me from them? Hey, this shit spiritual. You need me to care for you? Or you need me to carry you? Hey, broken hearts feel like you alive and somebody you love trying to bury you. Hey, do you need me to tell you the truth?
Why
Or
doesn't
just be
dude
there
sound
for you?
like you?
Hey, big difference. Every
That's
relationship
crazy. It's
taught me
not
to
me.
get richer. I paint that picture. And even when that shit hard for you, gotta go hard and stay consistent. But this ain't no love song. Hey, I'm so used to loving myself cause everybody hugs cold. And I'm so used to having my heart broke, I can't love long. And I'm so traumatized, she could be perfect. I'm just gonna wanna fuck though. I didn't do it till you say you fucked up. I did when I
What the heck? Just oops, I forgot. Oops. Forgot I can't play it in the background.
throw they love at you and your trust up. They don't wanna miss a meal, nigga, when you touch one. And they don't understand how you feel until you feel nothing.
No, I
You
didn't
ready
get
to die
myself free
for it, then
promo.
what the fuck is love?
This is okay to
And that
admit it's
feeling
you,
of his
man. We
blood
know it's
vision,
you
Brody,
now.
what the fuck is
It's
blood?
not me. I promise you it's not.
Motherfuckers take duplicates instead of one-on-ones. It's fucked up the little shit you gotta do just because, hey. Motherfuckers take duplicates instead of one-on-ones. Hey, this shit spiritual. You need me to care for you, or you need me to carry you? Hey, broken hearts feel like you alive and somebody you love trying to bury you. Hey, do you need me to tell you the truth, or just be there for you? Hey, big difference. Every relationship taught me to get richer. I paint that picture. And even when that shit
So
hard
who
for
the
you, gotta
artist
go
is?
hard, stay consistent. This ain't no love song.
Say something.
I'm
Money
so
Hill
used to loving
Casino.
myself, cause everybody hugs cold. You say in your book, okay, let's now
Money
come
Hill
on.
Casino
The
Spiritual
black man in
Advisory.
America is the only male on earth, including every continent, who is disrespected by the women in his nation. That's true. This situation does not exist anyplace else among the billions of people inhabiting our planet, except here in America.
What's the deal,
The other black men, the yellow
Queen?
men, the red men, the brown men, and the white men are all honored and respected by their respective nations. I'm saying that we have a lot of power. We have power to make heaven and hell for our men. And I'm saying, let's try making heaven. Let's try to build him up. If a man has his woman behind him, he will believe he can do anything. And all we need to do is to get our men to believe that they can do anything. And he'll be able to, do much better than he's doing now and come out of the pitiful condition he's in. As I said, I'm not exonerating him. I'm just saying that all of that strength that we have, let's use it in a more positive way instead of just going for self.
Well, you know they ain't pushing this out. That's too much.
Exactly. Did you hear the
So this
message? The
too much for a
message had
man.
me.
No, we got to keep doing.
Did you hear the message? The
Yeah, I
message
hear it.
had me.
Yeah. No, we got to keep doing.
Did you hear the message? The
Yeah, I hear
message.
it. Yeah, we got to keep doing.
Somebody
What's
echoing.
that?
That's it. That's all I wanted you to peep. The message in there caught me off guard one day when I was driving, and I was like, wow. Repeat. The message in there caught me off guard one day when I was driving, and I was like, wow.
Tonight, you get pumped for your meeting when your go-to ragtag group of misfits somehow wins it all. Tonight, you get pumped for your meeting when your go-to ragtag group of misfits somehow wins it all. Tonight, you get pumped for your meeting when your go-to ragtag group of
Somebody is
misfits somehow
echoing very
wins it all.
bad.
Tonight, you get pumped for your
That's
meeting
like.
when your
It
go-to
seems like it's
ragtag
my
group of
thing
Somebody is
doing
misfits
it. That's
somehow
echoing very
wins
weird.
it all.
bad.
Let me turn this down. Hold up. I'm just gonna do it like that. That was weird. My stuff tripping.
But yeah,
It did
it
its
was the
own echo.
message.
It started playing against its own self.
But yeah, it was just the message in that had caught me, and I was like, whoa.
At least it
I
ain't
wish we had
echoing the
more.
video. It played through.
Yeah, I was like, man, we need more like messages like this.
You're right. I think that's too much. You asked for too much. That's called being
I think it's
delusional
too
from
much,
that point.
too much like right. Man,
Too
that's
much.
crazy.
Right. Ain't know not to do that. They probably
I
tried to
wish we
hide
could.
the song until somebody found it.
They probably tried to hide that interview, and he found it.
You and your 4,000 accounts.
Hey,
God.
Miss Queen, Queen, hello, Queen. How you doing, Queen?
Hello. Where's
What you up there doing? You flipping a couple burgers up there, my butter? I know you make tacos. I don't know which one you do. I forgot.
Who you talking
My
about?
bad.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
I'm at work, but I'm shit.
You said at the job, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
I
controversy
was
sitting
trying
here
to
trying to
see.
be funny, talking about some you promoting yourself. That ain't me.
okay.
I was trying
I
to
wish I
see.
would have. I wish I would have thought about making a song like that.
Hey
And you know
yo,
what?
hey yo, y'all see how
Yo.
clean my floor is right now?
Right, do it.
I'm gonna show y'all this bitch in 3 hours. Watch. Fuck, freaking hate wood floors, bro.
That boy is silky too in the mud. Got the
Hey yo, bro, wood
Hey,
floors get dirty quick, son.
yeah.
hey.
At least they
If you
at
say,
least they don't. You can wipe some Kool-Aid off of it. It ain't like rugs and stuff. You messing all up.
What you say, controversy?
if you say words, they don't just hurt, they heal. Is it safe to say that delivery don't matter?
Delivery
You
does
said
matter.
what?
I'm gonna keep telling everybody this to the day I'm 6 feet deep.
Nope. Nope.
Your delivery matters.
It does.
What?
So even if I don't lie,
Nope.
Your
Yo,
delivery
that's
matters.
no, it doesn't, bro.
I'm gonna
Now,
tell
me,
you like
your,
this: if
now,
you
me, your
tell a woman the
delivery
truth
matters to
in a
sensitive
nice
people.
way, she's gonna receive it better.
Your delivery matters to sensitive people,
I'm
Yep.
aka
sensitive and it
females.
matters to me because the moment that your delivery ain't right, I'm not listening to you no more.
Hey,
who
hey,
fought
then,
that though?
I mean, then shit. The message wasn't for
I mean,
you.
but if you're trying to get the message, if you eat, but then you got to look at your goal. Are you trying to make sure that the message is understood, or are you just trying
Hey,
to say?
Nah,
hey,
my goal is
bro.
to tell the truth.
You do know it work two ways though. Because you got the choice to try to
Okay.
understand it or not. You know what I'm saying? I think it's more important for because I mean we can't count on the other person to deliver it right for us. You know what I'm saying? I think it's more on us to try to understand who's delivering it to us. That's the reason why I be saying the opposite. You already know I'm the opposite of what you say on that one though. But it's just like I have, as I grew and you know what I'm saying. I start looking past the tones as trying to say a word without trying to.
What's the word?
Well, I just say as I matured. I'm not saying that you're not, but I'm just saying like as I matured in life and I just looked at things, I actually want
You
to
said what?
understand things so much. Oh, what the heck just happened?
Walk. Just
I'm
walk.
like, dang, I'm like, bro, the words didn't matter that much. Dang, I didn't even get to finish talking. But no, but I'm just saying as it just get to a point to where it's like a lot of people that couldn't take it. I'm gonna keep talking about him, Kevin Samuels and stuff. Like they just didn't like what he was saying and all that stuff. But I try to look through what he was saying, even though he might had a harsh delivery or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But when you really want to learn something, it really don't matter. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Just your feelings. The feelings get in the way and it block it most of the time. But you gotta be able to control that. That's all that is. Or you know what
right,
I'm saying?
Yeah,
right,
I feel like
right.
but like I said, I think that's a thing that, from my point of view, like I will listen to you, right?
I get you.
But if it's delivered wrong, the message is not getting through as clear as it needed to be. Because now I'm like, dog, like, did you take in any consideration of how I would have felt? Like,
Let me
we
hit you
we've
with
had
the
a I think we
golden.
had
Might hit you with the golden comeback I do all the time. So this the reason why
they
I
just
say
took
it
two
don't
coins
matter
away from me. Somebody done took
because
2 coins away from me.
huh?
Somebody took 2 coins away from me. I want my 2 coins back. Y'all thought I was
He
tripping.
said they took
I
him
remember.
back. All right, Miss Deb. But I would say the reason why I know it don't matter, right? It's more really what really matters is what's being said to you. That's what it is. It's just what's coming out. You know what I'm saying? What's coming out somebody's mouth because it's not the delivery, it ain't the tone or whatever. The reason why those don't matter is because if somebody was to reverse it and said something that you like, right? You're gonna love. It's gonna enhance your the information that you wanted to hear. You know, oh yes, you telling me I'm good or something like that. Oh, we about to go. You know what I'm saying? Like if that's what I'm saying. It's more of what's being said. You know what I'm saying? That's what gets somebody in their feelings because they don't like what's being said. And it don't matter. Like I said, it don't matter if you say it low, high, whatever. Whatever's being said and they can't resonate with it, they're not going to like it. You know what I'm saying? They're just going to put a block on it. You know what I'm saying? That's how it be. It's more what the words is. It's not the delivery or the tone.
The reason I say that is because an old person told me, elderly person told me, you get more flies with honey than you get with salt.
So you're saying because it's sweet. The sweeter you say it.
That's if you trying to catch somebody. I ain't trying to. I'm just. My goal is to never lie.
I mean, you can never
So
lie
you
and
can't
still
never
But
say
say
it in a certain
you
way.
can you can never say I ain't tell you so. That's my goal. But you
Yeah,
can
you
never
could,
call me out on.
you can do that. I get where you coming from, bro. But what I'm saying is, if you want the message to be received, you can tell the truth, right? I'm not saying that you cannot tell the truth. The truth is always is wanted by people. But what I'm saying is, am I gonna sit there and really receive it if you gung ho just said what you wanted to say and didn't have no decent, no like you didn't care how my feelings was. That's the thing. We are
yeah,
made up of feelings.
definitely.
We are made up of feelings.
And
Like
we
you
lie,
were
So
and we
created
lie
off of a.
every day. People don't
I'm gonna
understand
say
we
one more
do
thing.
lie every day.
Yeah, yeah.
We do. We
I'm
just don't catch
Every
ourselves.
day.
I can say I'm gonna get up at 10 and I wake up at 9. That's a lie.
yeah. I
I
say
really,
I
I be
mean,
saying that we yeah we do.
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
feel you
So
on that though.
everybody lies. Everybody.
how many times you been? How many times somebody text you and be like, "What you doing?" And you in the middle of it, and you be like, "Nothing." You lied.
Yeah.
Right,
You
exactly.
just lied.
But the okay, this is how I'm gonna put it down because like I said, it do depend on the type of person if you really want to listen to or hear information. Because if you really want to listen to it, if you don't, you could tell when somebody don't want to listen to them because they're not going to try their best. They're going to use that excuse like they that delivery don't matter or that all that, I mean the tone matter and all that stuff. So what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, just like I get what he's saying, like sometimes the message ain't for everybody, right? If you the one that's looking for help, right? You know what I'm saying? If you was really looking for help, you know, what was I about to say? Basically, if you the one that's looking for help, it's not my job how I deliver it. It's your job to try to understand it the best way you can. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because at the end of the
Right.
day, I don't have to help you. I can just go to the next person that's willing to listen to me. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it's a lot of people that need help. You know what I'm saying? So why would somebody have to readjust their way of how they do it? You know what I'm saying? To fit somebody else. So it if it that's what I'm saying. If it matters, well, I guess we could say it matters to certain people, but I'm saying it only matters because it's something that somebody don't like. You know what I'm saying? They don't like what's being said to them. That's all it
But
really
what I'm
is.
saying is this, Kev, me and you can have a conversation and I could call you out something, right? Men, for instance, when men have something to say to other men,
Right.
when men have something to say to other men, we're very much dead straight, cutthroat, bro, you being weird, this and the third, right? That's what we do. But
There's
as
two marks in
men,
here.
talking, but as men, we do that to brothers. But we also know if our brother is sad or down or going through something, we will make it
Okay.
an easiable, digestible situation.
It's
It's
not two
just that.
marks. It's a
It's
panda and
not
it's
too
mark.
much. But what I'm getting at is we will make it a thing to make it easier and digestible for the people that we care about. It's just the truth.
I feel you. I mean, I feel you to a certain
Like if you
extent, and
don't
I get you
care,
because, like, sometimes I do have to adjust to people. Yeah, I get you to like, especially if it's like my mother or something like that. But it just depends. It's a time. It just depend on because I know everybody not on the same level as I am or whatever, and I know some people take offense to whatever. But it just depend on who I'm talking to, and sometimes it just takes some readjustment because sometimes you can. I mean, ain't nobody just start off harsh, you know what I'm saying, most of the time. Most of the time when people got to shift over or deliver a different way because that person didn't understand it the first way. So
I
yes,
think
of
you just gotta read
course,
the room with
you
your
can you
people though.
gotta huh?
You gotta read the room with your people because if you come to me and be like, bro, This girl I was dating with for 4 years, just broke up with me. But I caught her cheating. I'll be like, you all right? And you be like, nah. I'm like, all right, bro. Like, hey, man, I understand. Like, I'm gonna tell the truth.
What just happened? You must have got a phone call.
What? Look at God. Look at God. Cause you sit out here spitting some
What's up,
bull.
family?
What's the
What's
deal,
good,
Silver?
fam? But hold on, my bad.
Hi.
I don't want to jump in too quick because I'm just coming in. But what I just heard, ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way, boy. Because once I see you and you show me who you are, I have no choice but to believe what that you have shown me.
Mm.
And a
Yeah,
lot of people
Kev,
get in
I never
relationships.
I'm sorry, bro. You go ahead.
Nah, fam, go ahead. I'm gonna get my thoughts
I'm
together.
back. My bad.
I
I got
just
a phone
got here.
call.
Yeah,
I was
I
about to
got
make
I,
sure I was gonna rip the right ass apart before I started my conversation.
Kev.
I just got a phone
Kev,
call.
I
My bad,
never
y'all.
met you before, bro.
What's
My
up, man?
name Tay.
Okay. What's up, man? Welcome to the
Yeah,
live, man.
what's up, bro? I'm from Chicago.
You got a
Okay.
problem with Kev? You sound like you trying to check Kev right now.
Nah,
Nah, hell
nah.
nah, bro. I'm
Easy.
introducing myself.
Okay,
Easy.
And it's
okay.
respect. It's
He
respectful.
said that.
It's
Gotta
respectful.
watch out.
It's
Oh
Gotta
respectful.
watch.
It's
no, Kev,
respectful.
I ain't know no funny shit, bro. I'm a
I know.
theoretical
I
nuclear
can hear it in
physicist.
your tone, your delivery. I can hear it, but they try to make sure, you know.
No, no, bro. So I'm a theoretical nuclear physicist.
Oh
Oh,
shit! What the
wow.
fuck?
All right, my brother.
Yeah, you got me on some. That's some stuff.
Right.
I can't even act like I know what that is. But hey, that sounds
Man,
amazing.
break the words down. Break the words
And we
down.
just
That's what's
free.
Yeah,
happening
so
to
I,
to a
Oh,
I
degree.
study I study the theory and the dynamics of thermonuclear quantum mechanics.
Hmm.
So
Wait,
like the light and heat dynamics of the universe.
hold on. They
Mm.
let niggas learn that?
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, they do. If you
yeah.
want
man,
They
they
to.
let
they
us.
are. We
You
already
can learn
knew it
whatever
though.
you want to learn.
Nah, but the crazy thing is, we already knew it though. But before we shift this conversation over to something else, bro, like, what's the gist of what we get to with what you got? And I'm trying to be respectful. I'm not trying to police what you're saying, but when we get down to the topic in which we're talking about, where do you feel like you giving into the conversation? Go ahead, fam.
So I'm giving into the conversation back, bringing knowledge to the table. You feel me? Nuclear information. He say laugh or learn. So you feel me? I'm here to either make us laugh or make us learn. I just graduated from college, bro, on May 15th.
Congratulations.
I graduated in cyber
Congratulations.
espionage and computer programming.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you. Wait. Cool.
Congratulations.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Let me finish what I was saying, Cat. Like, my bad.
oh
I
yeah,
just
go
didn't
ahead, go
want. I
ahead,
got
go
a
ahead.
phone call.
Hey, I mean,
I
to me
just
that sounds like a spy, but I'm just saying. Okay, go ahead.
Oh no,
look.
no, that's just what I learned. You feel me? I am classified now as like a professional computer spy, but that's just what I wanted to learn, like
Did you?
as I program video games.
Did you? Now,
Yeah,
let me ask you a question,
that's
bro.
what I heard. That's what I learned from
Ho-
Hood Economics.
Let me
I
ask you a
learned basic
question.
words.
Now, let me ask you a question. Did you earn these degrees in prison?
No, no, I just got this computer science degree from I just got this degree from Lake Superior College in Duluth, Minnesota.
Mm.
Okay. Um. Um. Kev. What I was saying is,
I just want y'all to be
um,
proud of me.
we are, bro. That's an achievement. That's an achievement. Um. What I was getting at, Kev, is like I said, you gotta read the room when you talk to your people because, like I said, you may come to me like, man, I just got out this 4 year relationship. I found out she was cheating, and if I ask you how you feel, and you be like, oh man, I'm straight. You know what? It just was meant for me to like find something else, and I'll be like, see, did you not see the red flag? Now I'm gonna be, it's different how you present it because you feel me? It's different how you present it because of the circumstances. Now, if you down, I'm be like, oh, okay, man, I feel you, bro. You just one step closer to where you need to be. I'm gonna word it differently. I'm gonna deliver it to you differently because, like, I get the
Yeah.
message of people that wanting to give,
Kev, can I go
but
next,
y'all got
please?
to be more. You got to be more.
Yeah, I'm gonna say something.
You got to
Nah,
be
I don't
So
want
more
you to
kind of
say
like
nothing. I don't want you to say nothing first. I want to go next.
you got to be subconscious of
let me
what
see what you got,
you
man.
give to your people.
What you got, man?
That's cap, fam. Respectfully, because we, as the men that we know that we are, the world does not account for that. A lot of the things that you're saying, yeah, it's good to have as an individual, but that's where a lot of the problems come in. That's why you start accepting a whole lot of stuff that you should not be accepting as a man, let alone a black man, let alone a black man in America. And I know, Kev, this is why I want to go before you, because I know you want to give that peace to the world and all that type of stuff. But at the same time, where do we draw the line? Where is that line in the sand going to be at?
I mean,
Because
that's
we don't
fine,
got
bro. I
so
mean,
we hold
if
on, bro.
that's
You
your
you
message,
cut me out. I'll let you finish. You cut me out
no,
while I'm talking
but you did cut me off too as well.
because ain't nobody care about what you're talking about.
And now I don't care about what you talking about. So now
Okay,
we on
say
an equal
less. Let's
playing
get it.
field.
Let's get it.
What is the deal? Why we doing this?
Yeah, like why
Because
did
at the
you
end,
cut me?
because at the end of the day,
What?
a lot of times people start giving advice to the generations that's to come behind us, and you're setting them off behind. We're living in a day and age where
To telling
men
them to
need to.
have some human decency? To telling them to read the room before they come in and just randomly start doing stuff? That's
No,
leading them wrong?
You should stand 10 toes down. When I came in this room, I don't care what y'all was talking about. Stand 10 toes down on what I was saying, whether you agree with it or not. This is the problem with our generation.
No, I'm not gonna agree
You
with you and
wanna
stand
no
10 toes
no
down.
no. I know that.
Just as you
I
go to
know that you're
left
not gonna
field don't
agree
mean
with.
I'm gonna
That's
go
why
left
I'm letting
field
you
with
know.
you.
Hold on,
Well,
bro.
I
That's
was
why I'm
born
letting
in
you know that we have
'95,
a
bro.
problem. That's why I'm letting you know that we have a problem right now because at the end of the day, I can come in here and give you my philosophy of the way my opinion is, which is an opinion, right? This is the way I see things. You shouldn't just tell people to get them off to the next day. You should be telling them something that's going to build the next generation. And that's what's going on with the young boys, especially in our community. You telling them what they want to hear. You're telling them what's going to get them by for the next day, but you're not telling them what's going to make them survive generations into their next generation, something they can pass down to their kids. You're not going to tell them to go
Right,
out there,
right.
if you ain't got it, go ahead and go thug and get it. That's not what we should be telling our next generation. You're not
That's
telling
true.
them, oh, if you want to go out here and you want to make something out of yourself, ain't nobody telling you that you can be yourself rather than being anybody else out here in this world. That's the problem. But I digress because I'm done eating
Mark,
you
what
up.
you?
I
Wait,
told you I
hold up.
came to
So
eat.
what did you? That's what you got out that situation? What he just said?
Yeah,
Yes,
did you
exactly. That's exactly what I got.
So,
That's why
all
I
right,
am what I am, what I'm not, I'll never be.
all right,
I'm a,
okay, all right.
I'm
I
one
don't
of the
know what I'm
guys,
getting all
bro.
shifted on three different angles. I don't know what's going on. But what I was about
Nah,
to
bro,
say to
you just
Touche
gotta.
though, it gotta be a with your situation though. It gotta be. I get you on that. It gotta be some type of balance though. You know what I'm saying? You can't
hmm
just the way you put it. You went to the extreme. You went straight to you can't just go straight to it. But no, it's like of course you got to
you
acknowledge it,
know what person,
huh?
to come at it a certain way.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
know
It's
how
like
to
each
operate.
person. Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's exactly what I'm saying. So, but I'm saying if I'm talking to my bro and I know that my bro is down about a situation, I'm not gonna just be like, oh well, bro, get over it. Like that's crazy. That don't show that shows that you don't have no discernment for how they feel. Like their feelings do matter. We talk about mental health all the time, and guess what people would say? Well, I didn't know. You didn't know because you didn't want to know. You didn't read the room. You didn't check first. So how was that? Like that's why I was kind of like, well, what are y'all getting at? Like y'all just out here telling people whatever y'all want to tell people, but y'all don't know mentally where their head is. And then if they do something to themselves, guess what you gonna say? Well, I talked to him and I didn't even know because you didn't really talk to them. You just said what you wanted to say.
Okay, so
That's
we
the
trying
problem.
to hold on. So we trying to move the goalposts because at the end of the day, if I'm coming to somebody and they're needing advice,
Move the
I'm not gonna
goalposts.
tell you just what. Hold on, I'm not just gonna tell you what you need to hear, what you want to hear, right? I'm gonna tell you what is gonna suffice you in the long term. Now, and my condolences to the people that feel like taking their life is the ultimate thing that they can do. But at the end of the day, when you tell certain people some things, that's gonna make you do either one or two things. Pressure either bust pipes or it makes diamonds. And it sounds cruel.
And
It sounds
aren't you
bad.
tired of hearing about people about them pressure, them pipes busting, and they couldn't take it no more, so they mentally they checked out of here
Bro.
completely? Are you not tired
Hold
of hearing
on,
that?
bro.
Because I know I am.
And yes, I am tired of hearing it. But at the end of the day, when somebody truly decides that that's what they want to do, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can say once a person has decided that. Let's get that clear right here, right now.
That's a fact.
All right, so
That's a
Whether it
let me
be
be
fact.
100.
about rather
With
hold
me
on,
being
whether it be
a survivor of the of two with me being a survivor of two attempts, it's how
hold
you
on.
talk to people. Like,
Wait,
No,
what are
but
you talking about?
whether it be about money, whether it be about a woman, whether it be about family, a lot of times it just depends on that person. A lot of people don't want to take serious when a person say I'm tired and I'm done with dealing this. They don't understand how to take that serious. Because you trying to mix two different dynamics. That's why I said you're moving the goalposts. Because when a person tell you that they're tired of this life and stuff like that, you need to take that serious. And a lot of people in our community do not take that serious until
That's
certain
why
moves
I said
start
what I
being.
said.
Hold on, bro. You interrupted me while I'm trying to feed us.
You, it's cool when they do it. This is crazy.
Nah, see, you consider yourself as they. We are us. I
Are
ain't got
we?
no problem with
Because
that.
the way you came in on a whole different playing field when I was talking about us as people,
Okay, so
and that's
what
how
did I
we treat
what did
each
I
other.
what did I say that came in on a different playing field, bro?
That's cap. That's exactly what you started off with. I ain't gonna lie, that's
What
cap.
what did I say that came in on a different playing field, bro?
You said that what I was saying was cap.
Damn, you still not telling me what I said
Hey
that
y'all.
came on
Before I go,
on
can
a
I
different
share
playing
something with
field.
y'all, bro?
nah.
No, hell no, we eating right now. I told you I came in here to eat. And at the end of the day, this is a lot of stuff that people be giving to the youth. And when you giving this to the youth, you are developing and manufacturing their mind.
So can I ask a question real quick? So I can't see his full name, but the dude that's on the mark. So what you saying is you're not supposed to tell somebody exactly how it is. Now I mean, like you got to sugarcoat the shit. Like, is that what you saying?
No, I never said that. I said you gotta learn your people. You have to deliver a message a certain way because some people are not going to receive it by you just saying this just like this and that's it. You
Mm,
have to learn your people. I know certain people I can call and talk to, and I can hear and it's like read the room. I read the room and I know how to approach them. It's not about just saying it.
okay,
Because the
cool.
first thing somebody's gonna holler is nobody really cares about how I feel.
Okay. Hey yo, who got all that noise going on, bro? Mute your mic.
That's
Right.
probably me, bro. I'm trying to finish up on the grill. My bad.
Okay, cool. So now Mark. What exactly were you saying, bro? Because
Yeah,
because a part of me think yeah, is just saying the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm trying to see what the hell going on.
because at the end of the day, what the reason why I called Cap on what he was saying was when he said you got to read the room. That is not how men are supposed to move. And I don't even want to use that term as real men because if you know what's right is right, you move on it accordingly. You don't depend on what somebody else feel in the room. It might hurt their feelings. I don't care. I don't care if I hurt a pedophile feelings. I don't care if I hurt somebody that's trying to do something wrong. I don't care if I hurt somebody that's looking for ill obligations against somebody else that's less fortunate than them. I don't care because at the end of the day, you know that somebody stepped in the room that's going to defend for them.
Mm,
But a lot of times, this is where the problem comes in.
mm,
Everybody want to care about everybody else's feelings, and that's where people end up getting hurt because somebody didn't want to call somebody out on their wrong
mm,
because of who was in the room. At the end of the day, you are supposed to provide and protect as a man. Point blank, period. I don't care about your feelings. I'm doing this because I care about you. If I didn't care about you, I wouldn't say nothing.
mm,
If I didn't care about you, then you can go out here and move all willy nilly and it just be what it is. You be chalked up to
My my
statistics.
bad, Mark, bro. I thought this was about education.
I
No,
thought we
it's
learning.
actually it's
Are we
about
not
none of this.
learning?
It's
Are
not
we
about
learning?
none of that. It's about what's this on the topic though. We just switched all the way up. So
Right.
what is the
Nah,
topic,
Oh no,
man?
I just wanted to say that what I've been researching, they say
Oh,
that
that ain't
research what I've been researching in college, they say that 99% of the human population don't know that we really thermonuclear humans.
I feel
oh
So
like,
that
hey
wow.
yo,
So
means
you
I mean, hey yo, bro,
it's not
hey yo, bro.
nothing to
Like,
do with the
I
topic.
feel like you just keep talking about this damn college shit, and it's getting,
No, that's what I wondered.
I mean, it's
I
getting a
think he
little
about to
played
talk about the
out, bro.
topic.
It's getting a little played out.
Yeah, but even in that, you get ate up, bro. I got hood economics. I know how to read the basis of words.
It's just like,
What you
I mean, it's just
mean?
like, I mean, it's just like when a female's talking about her
Okay.
degrees. I got these degrees. I got these. Shut up.
I'm Boo Boo Kitty, what's the deal, man?
And my bad if I came up and switched it up, but a lot of times we gotta understand that a lot of stuff that we saying out here it's gonna reach the next generation. And you sitting up here telling people that, oh, depending on the crowd that you're around, you need to say it this way. You need to speak it this way. No. How about I give you the truth? How about
So
I
how you
tell
don't
you?
hold up real quick then? So
Then
you
that's
don't
your
feel that
then that's your choice.
you
That's
don't
your choice.
feel
If your
like
message is received correctly and applied,
Oh,
that's
okay.
your choice because how you brought it.
Hold on. The host, go ahead,
hold up.
Kev, because
No,
don't
I'm
make
just
me eat
saying.
your ass up
What I'm
too.
saying, if I felt like what he was saying was gonna hurt the or affect or whatever, I would have said something. But what I think, well, my
But
thing
you
is
don't know
that
that
do you no?
until the results come out,
But I
bro.
heard
My
what he
bad. I
said. I
got
heard
you.
what he said though. I heard the whole thing what he said. I feel what you're saying, but I heard what he said though. But I'm saying though, you don't believe that it varies like everybody got to get connected some type of way so they can get the message, whatever. I'm not saying that you have to change or because of course you already know I'm straightforward with certain situations, but it is certain people, especially if it's people in my life, you know what I'm saying, that I know they're not on the same level as me. So I do have to talk to them a certain way until I have to, change the tone up a little bit or the delivery so they can understand. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody
Yeah,
you can't
but
talk to the same exact way.
right. But
Right.
when I think a lot of times we're speaking in general consensus, right? You speaking to a general amount of people. Everybody got their own individualism with them.
I'll get you.
Everybody, you ain't gonna reach the same way. That's why when people raising children, they don't discipline children the same way because their son might be a little bit more hard headed and their daughter might get it the first time.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you will let them know ain't gonna be no peeing in the bed.
Right.
Even though you got a boy and you got a girl, she might not like pee on her, and he like peeing on people.
Oh,
Wow.
it's not.
What the heck?
Oh,
But I'm just saying, if you raising kids, you understand that these are things that, but you will still give them the basic, general consensus of the conversation, which is you need to go pee in the bathroom. Whenever you feel like you gotta
Right.
go use the bathroom, you go in the bathroom and pee. You don't say, "Oh, just go and do whatever you want to do. Live your best life and just pee anywhere you want to."
But I never even. That's not what I even said though. What I'm saying is
But hold
whenever
on,
you talk,
I'm giving you an analogy, and you keep cutting me off because you don't
you
want to
stop
look at
talking.
it.
Oh my!
All right, bro, go ahead.
You got it,
Go ahead.
champ. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish because I thought you stopped talking.
No,
So I'm
I'm
gonna let you
already
finish.
finished because you interrupted. So like I told you, I'm about to eat. Go ahead.
But you already you can't now you can't feel no type of way because you interrupted me and you said it was
Oh
cap.
no,
Hey,
I'm
yo,
not feeling
listen,
no
can
type of
we
way. I'm
just
just letting you
go?
know what it is.
Like, can somebody just go?
What I'm getting at is I'm not telling you to not tell people the truth, but what I'm saying is it's a way to go about telling them. You may be softer on your daughter than you may be on your son. That's what I'm getting at. So you may say something to your son strictly, and you may say something to your daughter soft. What I'm saying is you learn the people that you're around and you know what they can take and what they can't handle, and that's how you approach them. Like if you could like me and Kev have been in live many a times and Kev had said something and I'd be like, okay, that's cool. Like I feel that. Like that's it is what it is. But Kev probably done said something to a few people and they probably be like, well, Kev, you're just this, and then now the message isn't received. The goal of the whole thing of the conversation is that the message is received and applied to somebody. That is the goal when we have conversations. So if the goal is that, right, and you are saying, I don't care if they receive it or not, then why are you even giving the message? If you don't
Because
care, then
It's
don't give the message at all.
okay,
so
may I
what I
rebuttal?
see is y'all both right on what y'all talking about, but y'all talking about two different things though. So like in a general thing, I get what you mean, what Mark mean, because that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? If, like I just mentioned earlier, if people is coming into my area, I'm not about to change my tone or delivery for just one, two people. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to talk to everybody as a group because it's somebody that need to take the message whatever type of way. I can't really adjust myself just to fit everybody because everybody got different triggers. Everybody got their different, you know. So evidently they got to know to the next person because I can't change the way, you know, just for one or two people when a lot of people is taking the message in the best way they can. So what Toushay is talking about is like, yes, it is certain people you got to talk to. Certain that's when you choose to help them, like especially if it's in your family or something like that. Because we got to realize that everybody don't have the same mentality as us. You know what I'm saying? So we got to be at least fair because like otherwise you thinking on it's like a ego type or arrogance type way. Like no, you got to take it my way and I'm going to deliver all your way. And if you can't get along, whatever. But it's depending on how much you care about a person. You know what I'm saying? If you care about how your mama gonna take this, or if you care about how your sister, because it's obvious that they don't think the same exact way. So sometimes you do have to, might have to, you know, which I'm not. That don't mean you have to coddle or something like that, but you have to adjust the way you or put it in a way so they can understand instead of just going straight strict, so they can, you know, so it could be able to connect like a puzzle. You know what I'm saying? Something like that where they like, okay, I ain't get it this way, I ain't get it this way. Because if you go straight forward, everybody don't get it straight forward. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
And
see,
mama
Kev,
might knock you out.
but this is the whole problem though, because a lot of times, especially in 2023, a lot of parents want to be friends with their kids.
That's the problem.
Exactly.
And we grew up in an age where your parents gonna tell you like it is, whether you like it or not. If you dress in a certain way, people gonna look at you just the way that you dressing.
Right.
But now, because I didn't get to wear what I wanted to wear in high school, I had to sneak and put all my clothes in a backpack and my lipstick on. I couldn't get the dress like I wanted to until I got to school. I'm gonna let my child do that now, and we don't realize how that is influencing the next generation to be like, you know what? I want my child to have what I didn't have. So that freedom that people are feeling like they're having, that's really not freedom. You're really putting yourself on a chopping block. And this
Mm.
is one thing that we got to understand from generations going to generations. I'm not just talking to Touche because we might be around the same age range, but I might be talking to his son, his cousin, his nephew. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want them to go through a lot of things that even in our generation that didn't get it right. They still are able to say, you know what? Even though I did this, I wouldn't want you to do that. And a lot of people in this generation now that's having kids, they're trying to be friends rather than be parents, and that is a problem
Yeah, that's the problem.
because you're trying to coddle their feelings because of what you went through, not realizing that the world itself is an enemy to your children whenever
Mm-hmm.
they're not on your side. And a lot of people are going to what the world want their children to do, as opposed that's man. If you look at it now, a lot of these kids are leaving their homes. They're considering them as runaways because they don't even want to be in the house that they grew up in because people don't agree with them. We
Right.
got to see how much deeper this go. I'm gonna digress. I'm gonna let y'all talk. Hey, touche,
I
bro.
feel
Ain't
you.
no
I feel
disrespect.
you.
We good. I'm just telling you, this is my opinion and what we stand from, fam. And hopefully we can go
And
on from here
I
because
feel you
I
though,
like to
but
keep respect. I like to keep respect at the forefront. But
I
as long
feel
as
you
y'all
though,
keep
but
coming for
look,
me, I'm gonna eat
look.
your ass.
The thing is, even I feel you on what you're saying too, but like I said, all of us got to find a way to try to understand each other because it ain't just always our. That's one thing you're gonna notice is like all of us be having our own point of views, right? But we just
But
got to
don't
try to
care.
balance or try to get common ground with each other rather than trying to deem somebody because of the way they think or something like that.
No
Because
care.
everybody, like I said, everybody don't think the same exact way. You know what I'm saying?
No, Kev. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because we have to understand that there is a right way and a wrong way to live this life. If people do certain things, there are certain things that come behind that. We call them consequences. And you know, sometimes
So who living the
consequences.
right way then?
You said who is living the right way?
Who, yeah, who is that? Since we know it, since you saying right and wrong way, then so who is doing it right and who doing it wrong? I want to know that then.
I'm doing it right.
The ones that's not being traumatized, the one that doesn't have to go through the same thing that everybody else has to go through. Because we're looking at
The
this
ones
through
not getting
a broad
traumatized,
lens.
is that that's
Yeah,
something that they can control or something like that? I think everybody get that at
yes.
some point in their life.
Yes, yes. This is something that we
I'm gonna
What?
be, I'm
control.
gonna be.
But
I just want to
it's
say this.
hold on, but it's not always in your control. That's the thing that people miss. Whenever you are a parent, you are in control of the way that your child comes up. No matter how you want to slice it and dice it. If you want to send your child out to daycare and stuff like that, you have to realize that there's a risk that you're running with your child running into something that is not of what you have taught them in your house.
Right.
So there's a lot of things that we implement into this. You gotta work. We gotta go make a way of living and all this and all that stuff. When at the end of the day, we all come back home for one thing, and that's peace with our family. And a
Right.
lot of people have put that on the secondary. Where the primary is making money and make sure you can live the life that you want to live. We have put our children on the secondary to where they just do and go about life. I did everything I could to make sure you were successful. Now go out there and be successful. But you ain't gave them no fucking tools to be successful
All right.
other than be a good person.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
lie to y'all. One of the reasons I had
I digress.
a disconnect with my mom at a point is that because you can't explain to me or help me understand certain stuff, which is why I left it. I felt like you did not care about what feelings I had. And then when I got older, I was able to tell her I felt like you didn't care about a lot of stuff. So when the first moment I got outside to get in the field, I got outside to get in the field. When I
Lola in the
joined the
building.
when I joined
Real shit. Hey, real shit. Mark, that was some deep shit, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm over here eating my pizza rolls like, damn.
Can I jump in if y'all are
Right.
done?
Hey, but may I say something real quick before you go in? And I'm gonna mute on this and I digress.
No,
But
men are speaking. Let men speak.
Not shh, the men are talking.
oh
Go
god.
ahead.
not like for real. A lot of people don't want to take things for what they are, and they want to see it for what it is. And respectfully, that has been a decline in our community and a problem with the way that we move about each other because we want to
But
see
that
things for and I understand that, bro. I understand that everybody's been taught different. This individualism has taken over the community, but we're talking about the collective goal. There's a right way and a wrong way. There's no way in hell. I just seen a video today, and I'll digress with this. A 13-year-old should be able to go out and explore their bodies. And there's a lot of
Yo, that
parents
shit
that
was
agree with
crazy,
that.
bro.
But
That
at
shit
the
was
same
crazy.
time, we also understand that a lot of our grandparents were 13 when they had some of our parents. But at the end of the day, it's
Hmm?
still wrong. I don't care. I don't care if it's your grandpa. At the end of the day, right is right and wrong is wrong. There's a right way and a wrong way to live this thing we call life. Now we coming in 2023 where people don't even want to get pregnant until they're in their 30s. Like we gotta recognize what is really going on. You can't
but
say, "Oh, well, it's
I
okay
think
for a
that's a
child."
conscious
But here you
my
go
bad, my
interrupting
bad.
me again, and that's what happens. That's what happens. Because at the end of the day, you cannot sit up here and make it a legitimate argument as to why a 13-year-old should be sexually active before they know what's going on in school. Now go ahead, make that make sense.
I never said we never was even
Nah,
talking
you
about that.
you you nah. Go ahead,
No,
go ahead.
we never make that never was the
All right. Well,
topic of
that's why you don't
discussion.
interrupt people until they get done with what they're saying.
And I let you talk, and now I'm talking.
All right. We'll talk.
I am.
Make
If
it
you be
make
quiet,
sense.
I know. If you be quiet, let me finish talking.
Yes, ma'am.
We never said that was okay. See, now you want to be disrespectful. Never said that it was okay for kids. We were talking about adults. You came in with something and went to children. You went to children. That had nothing to do with the conversation. We never said anything about kids being able to do whatever it is that they wanted to do. We were talking about adults and having emotional intelligence when you speak to somebody because they are unaliving themselves. That's what we were talking about. That wasn't even the main topic. The main topic still on Kev's board. What I said is when you communicate with people, you have to feel which one you need to talk, how to talk to them, and then you be effectively. Oh, okay. Well, I know I can't say this exactly like this, but I can maneuver my words around, and I can say this message to them so they could get it. You brought up kids. We never was talking about kids. We were talking about grown adults that are on this platform right now. That is what we're talking. We're adults
So since we
and
want
being
to talk about grown
emotionally.
adults,
I'm
But
talking
wait,
how
hold
many
to
how
on.
many of
But wait, hold on.
how many
Even
of
though you
y'all hold
wasn't
there
on
talking
you
about
how
go.
that,
many how many
that's
of
what
y'all
people are talking
grandparents
about on this app, bro.
how many of y'all grandparents were under the age of 17 when they had your parents? since we're talking about what's people that's on this panel, and y'all want to talk about this stuff, because hold on, my bad, Kev, because I feel like a lot of this stuff get misplaced when we having these conversations, because those people are not considered as kids. You got to remember what community we talking about, fam. We're not sitting up here talking about these other ones, because at 14, 13, hell, sometimes even 9, if they menstruate early enough, they were having kids. Don't play with me, because
Don't
they
play
not
with
even
it.
we're not even considered as
Hey,
kids, fam.
I'm gonna agree to just disagree with you. I feel like you going from another
No, you
point
ain't
and
gotta
I'm
agree,
coming from.
disagree. You just wrong.
But I am. I am. I mean, you got it, champ. You got it.
I
You got
know.
it.
You told me.
Yeah, I know
I
you got
told
it.
you.
I know.
I told you. I came up
I
here to
know.
eat. I told
I
you
mean,
that when I came up here.
you didn't eat anything. You have it though. Go ahead, my boy.
Nah, he did eat a little bit, bro. Come on, son.
I'm not your boy. I'm a grown ass man. But at the end of the day, you want
All
to see
right,
things
man.
for what you want to see it for.
Yeah,
In
and
my
you
bag,
disrespectful.
All
So
right,
when
y'all, man.
yeah.
All
you
And
right.
disrespect,
I
Hey,
expect
can
to
be if
not
you
be
want me to
respected.
be. I can be if you
yo,
I
want me
mean,
to
you
be.
already have been.
Do you
So
want
it
me to
is
be
what it
even
is.
more? Do you want me to
I
be
don't
even
care.
more?
bro, y'all serious? Y'all were about to do this though?
Hey, yo, Kev. Hey, yo, Kev. Isn't it usually me? I'm glad it's not me this time, bro.
Bro, cause I'm really getting irritated now. My shit don't even be like this, dog. My fucking eyes is twitching, bro.
But that's why I try to keep this
This
respect.
shit,
Because
I've
maybe I got
never
me on a
had this
different level.
junk be.
I'm
I don't
tired of
get where
I'm
this
tired of do it.
disrespect shit coming from. Soon, I don't get what the hell is going on right now,
Hey,
dog.
hey,
I'm
I
y'all
tired of
really don't
doing
chill.
it.
get it.
Hey, y'all chill. Kev about to have an anxiety attack. Chill out. He having hot flash.
All right, well, I'll drop.
Nah, ain't no black man got a drop. You know what I'm saying? We got self control in here. We can have a conversation.
Yeah, but it's crazy how you see the things that I'm saying as disrespectful to you, other than the ma'am comment. And if you took that and you're not a ma'am, then okay, whatever. But that's something that I'll just do. But I mean, can you tell me anything else that I said that was false in the duration of this conversation? And the fact that you're getting upset, and I'm simply speaking facts, especially from our community, and people try to allow stuff because what they went through, the trauma. A lot of people. This is what we talk about. People trauma bonding, fam. They bond on something that they went through, or their parents went through, or their brother or sister went through.
Excuse me.
And at the end of the day, it's not right for anybody to go through. But because we went through, we be like, oh, well, toughen up, do this, do that. And that's not the way that it's supposed to be. We're supposed to be able to acknowledge whatever it is. If it's a problem, it's a problem. I don't care who's doing it. It's a problem. But I'm gone, man. Y'all be blessed.
Please. I mean, you ain't gotta go, brother. Stay in the fight. Stay in the fight, brother. Duck and weave. Duck and weave.
Oh no, you already know how we move. I ain't got time for that back and forth. Only fools argue. Take it how
Okay.
you want.
Okay, now the women can talk. Okay, now the women can talk.
You sure it's okay now?
Hey yo, I love
All
it.
right.
Hey yo, I love it when people get my humor the first time.
Yeah, it's not a big deal to me. So on topic about words don't just hurt, they can heal too. And we were talking about the delivery. Well, Kev was talking about the delivery earlier, that it doesn't matter. But
Mm-hmm.
I think it does matter, because if you come at me sideways, the conversation's over with.
Wait, what?
You heard me, right? I said the delivery matters, because if you
Mm-hmm.
come at me sideways trying to tell me something, I'm not going to receive it. I'm going to be trying to figure out why you're coming at me like that.
Okay, so you ain't meant to hear that message. Apparently,
Exactly. Well,
it's
people
not for
aren't going to
you.
receive a message that's brought to them
No,
aggressively.
people are. People are. No, nobody said aggressively. Nobody said nothing about aggression. I mean,
Yeah,
but
I'm just referring to the topic at this point. I'm just saying that some people get in their feelings about things, some
soft
don't.
people. Okay,
Some people, not
soft.
all people.
No, soft, soft.
No, It doesn't have to be soft. It just, your tone matters and what you're saying
It
matters.
does not. I mean, it does not. Okay. So if I'm talking to you, um,
Mm-hmm.
because my tone is very New York, is very straightforward, whatever. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you how to how to win $1 million, like how to make $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
Are you telling me you're not gonna listen to what I'm saying?
Like how to win $1 million, like how to make $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, there's
It
an echo,
depends.
six.
It depends on if you're trying to personalize what you're saying and if you're coming at me in a manner that,
Wait, hold on. I can't hear you. That's an echo.
uh, do I have
Yes.
an echo?
No, not you. It's six. But go ahead. I
Oh,
mean, it depends on what.
it depends on how you're breathing. Like, if if we know each other,
Oh
that
no, I'm just talking about tone here. That's all I'm talking about.
tone, right? If there's a difference between coming at someone aggressively and just being an aggressive type of person,
But nobody said nothing about aggression. I'm just talking about tone.
right? And aggression in your tone is going to show,
Okay.
right?
Wait. Okay. I can't read. What's that? Because it's mad small. Does
Oh,
anything in there say anything about aggression?
of course not. Your words matter. Your words matter, and the tone that you give it is important.
What?
Your words do matter, right? And the tone that you bring it to
So
is important.
okay. So let's use this that you're talking about, this aggressive shit, right? So I'm telling you how to make $1 million, and my tone is aggressive. You're not gonna listen at all. Yes or no?
I'll listen, but the message
No,
that
oh
you're
no,
trying to
ma'am.
display,
I didn't ask you all that. Are you gonna take it in or no?
it depends because,
Food.
okay, so communication is much more than just how you're saying
No,
it. I'm going to be
ma'am.
watching your body
No.
language
It's
and things like
simple.
that too.
It's simple. We're not talking about body language. We're talking about just tone. I cannot see your body language here. We're on TikTok. We're talking about
Hmm.
tone. Now we're talking about tone.
Okay. So if I come at you yelling the same information you're trying to tell me,
You still
right?
didn't answer my question. That's good.
I said I'll listen. I did answer your question.
Okay, so tone doesn't matter. What are you saying? If you telling me you'll listen because it's benefiting you. I mean, that's why you listening, because it's benefiting you. So tone does not matter.
To me, it does matter.
Ma'am, I just told you if I was trying to help you get to $1 million, now would you listen to me if my tone was aggressive? You said yes, I will still listen. So apparently tone does not matter to you. It matters only when it benefits you, right?
No, it matters all the time.
Oh
Knowing your
shit.
audience.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna just shut the fuck up.
Well, I would
So,
like to say when it comes to tone that we won't be giving a damn. Y'all so weak. Real talk. I've never seen a bunch of weak group of women in my life. Well, one end y'all scream y'all so damn strong, but yeah, y'all want people to handle y'all like damn flowers. This is Gladiator Arena. TikTok is Gladiator Arena, ladies. And if you ain't got your shit together, then you gonna get sliced up. I'm tired of y'all coming on here wanting people to say shit to y'all nice. Hell fuck no. If you a hoe, you's a goddamn hoe. Ain't no nice way to say that, okay? If you need to get your shit together, you need to get your shit together. Ain't no nice way to say get your shit together.
I understand that you're
You want
saying
in?
that you're not going to walk on eggshells around anybody, and I
And
agree
no
with that
one is
point.
obligated to do that for nobody.
Exactly.
Is obligated to do that. So why would y'all even bring that up as if someone should? You shouldn't even bring it up. You should just come bringing it. Just come bringing it. Stop bringing up how people sound. Up your tone. This is lion's den. Ain't no lion about to go. Lions go roar. Y'all want to come in alliance
Now
then and
what's
want the
that? Now
alliance
what's
to
that sound
solve.
again, 6-4? What's that sound again?
Look, look, say it again. Roar! Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa. But I
Kev,
get so sick of people in this tone shit. Who
you
gives a
hosting a
damn?
lion dance
Listen,
today?
this is the damn gladiator arena. Real shit. And when you come in these lives, you got to bring a guillotine. You got to bring a double-edged sword. You got to put on a bulletproof vest. You got to put on a solid steel helmet. You got to come in these motherfuckers ready. A woman told me something the other day, Kev. I was on somebody's live, and she went on her little rant, and then at the end of her rant, she said, 6'4", you had me upset when I got off the internet. I said, wow, you lack the ability to leave it all on the line. You are allowing what someone 10,000 miles away from you affect you like that? You don't need to be on the internet. If people tone is dealing with you, you need to be in front of a psychiatrist, not on nobody's live. You don't need to be making no TikTok creations if you
Facts.
can't deal with this. You
Facts.
are setting yourself up for a mental failure later on in life, especially if I'm on this bitch. I'm going to live in your
Facts.
head for a very long time. So if you can't
Rent
stand
free.
people's tones, then you need to get the hell off this app because you are psychologically inflicting damage to yourself coming on these lives then. If you going to sit there and admit that is the tone and you still coming on, you are purposely doing this to yourself.
But hey, yo, 6'4". Hey, yo, bro, son, everybody in there heard what this lady said. If I had an aggressive tone, she would still listen to me. If I was trying to give her $1 million, she would still
Yep,
listen. Yeah, I
sure
mean, so
would.
you're cherry picking. People are cherry picking what they want to listen to or not. So tone does not matter.
And that's the
I was
first way of
listening, but
control. If I tell them, Tone, I'm controlling the narrative, I'm control how they talk. No, you don't control
No,
me.
you don't.
You control you. And how you can control
Can I
you
ask a
is
question?
to
mhm.
drop down.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Just asking.
Can we agree that communication is about a message? There's an intent
Could
to
we agree
communicate
that
with
what
people,
I
right?
just said, could we agree that you didn't hear shit I just said? If it's about communication, you wouldn't have asked that question. I just told you to hell with all of that. You didn't hear none of that. You don't understand. You are subjecting yourself to this mental torture.
If you
Is
consider
You
that the
it
doing
mental
purpose of
it.
this
torture.
live? Is that the
Well,
purpose
you
of this
said
live?
you no, but when you come on these
Well,
lives,
if
no
that's not the
one is
purpose of this
obligated
live,
to tiptoe
then why are we
or
doing
say
it? That don't make
or
sense.
adjust their tones. No one has to
I didn't
adjust
say
their
any of that.
tone.
Hold
No,
on,
I'm
y'all.
talking
I didn't
about
say any of
whoever
that.
talking
Hold
about
on,
the
y'all.
tone.
I asked.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Kev, you got something you want to say, bro? You look like you a little bit in, like you want this to go some other way. I just want to make sure we all straight over here because it's
No,
gonna
I'm just
get
listening
different
to
over here.
y'all. I'm just
Because
listening.
at the end of the day, a lot of people sit up here and they want to try to make it about. Like I said, there's a right way and a wrong way to do this thing that we call life, and a lot of people want to make the right way wrong and the wrong way right.
That's right.
So you sit up here and talk about, oh, it's not about what you say, it's the message. No, did you get the message? I don't care if it came FedEx, through mail, through text, through email. Did you get the message?
Did you get the message?
And once you get the message, what did you do with it? Did you
Huh?
feel triggered by the message, or did
Huh?
you say, okay, I need to move accordingly? A lot of people not moving accordingly to the message because a lot of people don't understand what a freedom. Hold on, what
Hey,
y'all
yo,
over there
whose
doing?
phone is in the chip bag right now?
Like, damn, like you got a whole bag of Lay's. Is them salt and vinegar, sour cream and onion? But not like at the end of the day, you might not like who's presenting the message and all this and that stuff. And this is one thing that I noticed on TikTok too. Like a man can get up here and mansplain, as people will say it, but then just as soon as a woman get up there and say the same thing, oh girl, I hear you. You right. It's like so. It's
But
not
ain't
really
that
the
what just
message.
happened? Because I just
Mhm.
asked, was communication about a message? And y'all laughed. And then you came up
No,
and said
but
it's about a message. Is that not just what happened?
no, it comes to, did you get it?
Oh no,
It's
we
not
didn't
about the
laugh.
message itself. It's did you get the message?
I
Because a
capped on
lot of
you.
people talk saying it's tone, it's talking about
It's not
speech,
about the
it's
message,
talking
but
about
you
the
want to
way
know if
that
they
you.
got the message. That doesn't make sense. I'm trying to follow the conversation.
It don't sound like it
Is it
because
about a
you're
message or
listening to
not?
I
respond.
mean,
You're
you
listening
can't
to
follow the
respond and not
conversation
listening
if
to
you interrupt
I
understand.
was
people.
talking. Everybody cut me off.
That's crazy.
But are you listening to
It is
respond or are
because
you
I
listening to?
asked, "Can I ask a question?" Then you allowed me to ask a question. Didn't answer it, but you laughed. And then
Nobody
you
Yes,
can
came
ma'am.
up
allow
and
you to do
said
But
anything.
exactly
hold
what I
on, Panda.
said.
Hold on, Panda. Are you listening to respond or are you listening to understand? Because that's what
I
a lot
gave
of
you the
times it
courtesy of
comes.
asking to speak, and I was cut off. So where does the disrespect start and end?
That part.
Oh, disrespect started when you got cut off. So you want to go ahead and finish? My bad. I apologize.
But you're not the one that cut me off. You made an excellent point, right? You said it's about the message. So the goal of communicating is about getting a message across to the other person, the other side. Then tone would matter. Now, if you
Nah,
just
not
talking just
really.
to talk, oh, we cutting out. Okay. If you
Oh
just
shit.
talking
If,
to just to
now,
talk, then yeah, your tone don't matter. Your conversation don't matter. Your point don't matter. What you have to offer to the conversation doesn't matter because you just talking to talk. But if you'd like to reach an audience, then you got to be skillful in doing so.
mm,
That's why they created HR
mm,
and classes where you can learn how to effectively communicate.
mm.
So can I ask you
If
a
that
question?
didn't
If
exist, then we wouldn't have those things.
so, if a 4-year-old came up to you and said, you know what, I heard crack is a hell of a drug. I think I might try it. You gonna let them try it?
What? I think the disconnect in this conversation is that you keep talking about children when clearly the
But don't
conversation
we
was
all
about
no?
adults.
But don't
He's
we all?
making a point. What the fuck?
But that's what I don't understand why
But
y'all keep doing
children,
that. Like we don't
how you
always start
communicate
off
with
as clear.
children and
Like
how you
the way
communicate with
that you.
adults
But
is
hold
two
on, the
different
way that you.
things.
But the way that you start off a conversation with a child, you're not starting off a conversation like, "Oh, this child's gonna understand where I come from." You make them understand where you're coming from.
The
You
way you
let them know,
communicate with them. Hold on, hold
right?
on, hold on. You
But
made
you
a
let
great
them know
point.
what's
Wait,
right and
can we
wrong.
deal with that? You made a great point.
Yes,
In
ma'am.
order
Go ahead.
to make someone understand, because we can't physically make or even emotionally or virtually make anybody do anything. The
Hmm.
only way we can make somebody get to that point, right, is in our communication, the style, the words, and the tone.
Yeah. Or you can show them. We can't forget that.
And we can show
Instead
them,
of just
absolutely.
talking, you can show them.
But you can't make people understand. And the thing is, when you don't know how to adjust your words, your style, your tone, then you're going to lose more people than you will gain. But again, what is the point? Because if you're just talking, then you're right. It really don't matter. But if you actually have a message to send, right? If you have a listener on the other end, then you got to be careful how you communicate with people.
Okay, and you know what? I'm so glad that you said that. Because if when somebody send out an emergency evacuation, do you care about that when you watching your favorite TV show or your favorite game or anything like that? When you get an emergency signal, do you not know that that emergency signal comes and bleep, 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 like the Amber Alerts and all that stuff? Are you saying, you know what, that sound is just too loud? You know what? I just, you know what? It's so. I just missed the whole. I just missed the whole message. Like I didn't even
I'm sorry, I can't
realize
hear
that a
you
child.
because
Yeah, I
somebody was
didn't even
muted. Go ahead.
realize. I didn't realize that a whole child was missing because the Amber Alert came across my TV. Are we saying the same thing? Because at the end of the day, what you're trying to say, and what y'all understand, we need to learn how to communicate between us as human beings. But at the same time, we know there are certain signals that we send out. There are certain things that goes, and you
But
don't
I
care about
understand. I
how it
understand what
comes.
y'all talking about. I understand. I know what
Right.
y'all
And
I
talking
just
about.
can
What's
I
good?
just
Hold on.
before
What's good,
we
everybody?
before
Hey, how
someone
y'all
else
doing?
enters
Hi.
the
hold on,
conversation?
Hey,
hold on,
Hey,
hold
everybody.
on.
Untitled.
Hey,
The lady,
I just got a question. Hold on.
hold on,
I
hold
just
on,
got a
hold on.
simple
Hold on.
question.
Wait, hold
Hold
Hold on,
on.
the
on.
lady.
Hey, yo,
Can
bro.
I
The
just
lady was.
Hey, yo,
You
let's
I'm
came,
trying.
you came in hot.
come in here and debo the
oh my
One
conversation.
gosh.
mic, one mic, one mic, one
I'm trying
mic,
to
one mic,
understand what's
one
going
mic,
on. That's all. That's all I'm trying to ask.
Hold on,
Calm
one
down.
mic, one
Fairchild.
mic. I mean,
Hold
if
on.
you trying to figure that out, bro, you might just need to sit
Let
back and
me
chill for a
Big
second,
facts.
respectfully.
let me just say this. You took
Go
an
ahead.
emergency situation and applied to what I was talking about, effective communication. Yes, that would be effective in an emergency situation. Absolutely so. But unless you think everything that comes out of your mouth is that important, you have to police your own tone and your words.
Ma'am, you know you did the same shit when you spoke about
So
the
let
whole
me get
HR
this right.
thing.
So let me get this right.
You literally said the same
One
thing.
mic, one mic, one mic.
I mean, she literally said the same thing, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
I did not. We're talking about effective communication. He's talking about emergency evacuation. That's different.
Man. Yo, listen, his point just went right over your head. It went right over your head.
I
Nah,
got his point.
nah,
You got it though.
nah. Hey, yo, Mark.
Emergency
Hey, yo, Mark. Maybe you have to change your tone.
evacuation procedures are they're very effective
Hey, yo, Mark. Maybe you have to
because
change your
it's an
tone, Mark.
emergency.
Now, he has
I'm
to
not
change his
talking about
tone.
he has,
Oh no,
I
he
would,
you
does.
know what?
but you on my payment page,
Again,
so I can't really switch it up. So I gotta come in. But like the whole thing is, you know what an emergency procedure is. It doesn't matter how it comes across, but it comes across. You don't
I
see it as
beg to
like, oh,
differ.
that was too aggressive.
The
Okay,
reason
well
why
tell me
it's
why.
loud is
Tell me
because
why.
it's an emergency. When have you ever heard a silent emergency alarm? You're proving my point, not yours.
No, ma'am, but see, this is what we're talking about.
The reason
Especially
why it's so loud
if we're
is
talking
because
about
it's an
our
emergency.
community.
Hold on. You're supposed to stop what you're doing. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop and exit the. You're not supposed to continue doing work. Okay? If
Not
you want to
stop,
call and
drop,
talk
and
to somebody
roll.
about their taxes because you're a tax professional, that doesn't require me to stop what I'm doing and
No,
abort
see, hold
everything
on,
else that
no,
I
yeah,
was into.
see, no,
So
That's
I
the
guess
see
first
now,
I
thing.
guess what she
like I
want,
said,
fellas, is this what she?
hold on, fam, hold on, because you trying to move the goalposts again. Because even when a child Amber Alert comes across your table and it comes across everybody's phone, just like a flood emergency, that don't mean you stop working. That don't mean you stop doing whatever you're doing. That don't mean nothing. This is just an awareness. But it stops everything that's going on in that frequency and what you're doing and let you know that there is an emergency going on, whether you want to take part or not. There is an emergency going on. And most people don't take part of that emergency. So the point that you're trying to make is not making its point. Because at the end of the day, just because that emergency still does come across, you have an, whether you want to or not, you have a choice. And the fact that a
Yo,
lot of people, especially who trying to interrupt me?
I mean, your best friend below you.
Oh, go ahead, man. Are you
no,
single?
go ahead,
I don't want
finish
to call.
up.
I
Go ahead.
don't want to call you. But hell no, 6'4". I know you ain't
I
talking.
didn't. I didn't say
Okay,
anything.
I'll just making sure because these y'all getting kind of confused on here now. Still, poor. If you was trying to talk and they say that's my baby, and 6'4" trying to talk, hell nah, you ain't my baby.
No,
I'm just
no.
trying to let you know that right now. We're gonna make
Y'all
that
Hey
got
clear
folks
because
like
like
y'all,
like
hit them
seriously,
likes and share real quick for me.
Hey,
Like
hey,
40
I
something of
agree.
y'all
I
in
agree
here
with
real
you.
quick.
I agree, my dog.
nah, I might stall out a little bit for still poor, but 6'4", you hell no. How these? Never mind. My bad. I digress. Go ahead.
What's the deal? Yeah,
Um, so basically, y'all saying
It's free to talk
delivery
now.
matter. Delivery matter if the message. Delivery matter if you're trying to get it off to a specific audience, I guess. But if we talking about shit, what's the most important message you could give in life?
Do drugs.
And do the delivery
It
matter when you
definitely
gotta
depends
tell?
on who you talking to.
But hold
And
on,
that's
see,
my
no,
problem.
that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. No, it don't. You
Exactly.
should be able to stand on the truth 10 toes down. It don't matter what room you go in. When you see Mark DeVoe
He
come in here,
asked.
it's gonna stay the
He
same.
asked
I
what's
don't
the most
care.
important.
What I'm hearing being said is that this is social media. All of these lives have variations of hosts and variations of guests, variations of people in the comments. We have to decide what we're going to listen to or not,
Right.
because it's hard to kind of control different lives, especially if we haven't been in one for 6 hours and it's been going on for 6 hours. You know, we come in for 10 minutes. So it's like we have to pick and choose our battles.
Mm.
That's what I'm hearing.
Mm.
Dude,
I
we
don't get
don't
it
know
though, because
who's in the audience.
I literally just said this earlier, which I guess it's going over heads or something like that. I literally said both of y'all was right, and I don't get how we going back here again. I literally
Mm.
Yeah.
said that it depend on who you talking to, and it depend on what, if you on a platform or if you talking to a mass or something like that. You know, that's when tone really don't matter, because you gotta bring out your message, right? But I
Exactly.
said you can't stop and just go cater to three people because it's a big old mass that's listening to what you're saying and all that stuff. So that's when that's valid. Well, what you're saying is, depending on who you talking to, right? If it's somebody you care about, or it's a family or a friend or something like that, you got to
Mm.
adjust to them different type of ways, because they're not on the same level, because you actually care about them and you want to put in that time. There's some
Yes,
people you
sir.
want to put in time for, some people you don't.
Yes,
Y'all
sir.
the same thing.
Kev, may I add also that I have gone in lives and didn't necessarily read the room first and got blasted. But what I've learned is not to take it personal, because I don't know
Right.
them, they don't know me. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So
Right.
it's I come in a mix of things, and it kind of shocked me a little bit, but then I've come to understand that it's not personal. Nobody on here has ever met each
No,
other, you
no.
know? So, and everybody has their own unique personality.
Facts.
But what people gotta also understand is that no one know when you orientating.
Are
Say
you talking
like
about
you go
people or
like
women? Are you talking about people or women?
I'm talking about people in general.
Okay.
People in
Okay.
general, right? We don't know. We don't know who's in the audience. Say like if I'm a preacher and I'm going out to the congregation and there's about 300 people in there. I don't know who's in that audience. I'm just about to
Mm-hmm.
speak the truth. I ain't
Exactly.
got time to say, hey, who don't like when I use the word female? Okay, all
Right.
y'all raise your hand. Who don't like it when I use the word woman? And who, when I use the word woman, prefer that I use female? And who, when I use the word female, prefer that I use the word woman? Raise your hand so I know what to say when I'm talking. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. If you don't like the message, then you need to get the hell on.
Facts.
Bottom line,
Think you just
ain't nobody about to coddle you into liking a message.
And
No,
listen, ladies.
every messages are like medicine. Messages are like medicine.
y'all literally you
You
just
either gonna
literally
take them
repeated
or
what I
you're not.
said.
Right. And ladies, you
Nice.
Yup.
got to understand,
See?
men talk different than we do. That's how they communicate. That's how they talk. I mean, it's not necessarily a negative thing. They are different than we are in when it comes to
Well,
communication, when they chopping it up, when they hashing it out. You know what I'm saying? Cuz they'll probably log off of here and say, "Yo, I'll see you at the coffee shop in 10 minutes." You know what I'm saying? It's not that serious.
Yeah, but Wednesday at the same time too, a lot of times, especially on this TikTok app in 2023, a lot of people want to appease to people's feelings and stuff. So they won't tell them something that they really need to hear. They'll tell them what they want to hear. And this
that's
is why
called
I
a
tell
pander
women,
room.
this
And
is
I
why I
Yeah.
tell
also don't
women,
We don't.
mind. I listen, it doesn't even bother me that I'm being called to pick me right now, because Mark, guess what? I'm telling the truth. I'm telling you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear.
Facts.
right? And that's exactly the same thing. Like you can call me toxic, you can call me a bigot, you can call me whatever label you want to put me on, and I'll fall under that perfectly. I really don't care what you think about me. But I'm gonna tell you this from my perspective. I'm not gonna sit up here and sugarcoat it to where you come down the line and be like, "Oh, this man lied to me." One thing you will be able to say is, I didn't like that black chocolate sexy MFer, but he spoke the truth."
And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna mute my mic, but it's like somebody said, it's a lot of toxic people on this app. But 6 months in, I realized that I have the power to log off.
Right.
Exactly.
Like if I continue to stay in something, then I can't hold anybody accountable for that. It's my
Yeah.
doing.
If I
Yeah,
choose
we
to
all
stay in a
toxic
toxic
now.
environment or what I deem toxic, then who's responsible for that? Just
Right.
log
Yeah.
off.
Right.
Or
So
or just acknowledge that you're toxic. How
And
about
for
people
all the
start doing that?
people, right, and just as and for as many people that don't want to hear what's going on, there are just as many people that do.
facts. So with that said, tone does not matter. If you don't like the way another nigga leave,
Oh, this nigga not clapping, bro.
But at the end of the day
Thank
though,
you, Kev.
because one thing that I learned on
Hey, they'll
TikTok
get
too
it
though.
though. They don't get it.
Hold
They
on,
don't hear
They,
it.
they,
hold
they
on,
would. They
hold
probably
on,
really understanding that, did it?
because one thing that I did learn though too though, Kev, a lot of stuff that when a man say it, he gets banana for it. But when a woman say it, they can say, "Oh, I feel where you coming from." And I think this is where the term of mansplaining and all that stuff come from. Because a lot of stuff, a lot of the fights that we have, even with men to men, men gotta have that. A woman can't tell a man how to be a man. When a woman starts telling you how to be a real man, that causes a problem. The same way when a
Mhm.
man try to tell a woman how to be a real woman, you need a woman to explain to a woman so she can get it, and it don't
what
seem like it's coming from a man as
what
just
ship
you know what I'm
what
saying.
ship
And
Mark? What ship Mark? And I mean there was I mean the first sane woman just came up here and woman explained it, so hopefully the women understand now. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but they got it. You see how there was no interruptions, there was no backbiting, there was no none of that. Like they allowed them to get it out. But a lot of times when we start speaking on, especially the opposite gender or something that we subjectively
Hey,
care,
Leon, let me switch you out real quick.
Okay.
when you subjectively have a mindset that you want to push, people can debunk that because objectively that's not the way they see life, right, Kev?
Yeah.
Because some people come
If I
into a
can just say,
conversation subject. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. You definitely can speak.
I
Uh,
agree with what she was saying. It
of
just
course
doesn't
you do.
apply to this
Of course.
conversation. Again, it doesn't apply to this conversation. What she's saying is not wrong. I do
Of
that
course.
everywhere I go on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
That's a practice behavior
So,
for
but
most
hold
people
on.
with
Do
good
you
sense.
think that's right
So
though? Just because you do it
I don't
though?
think that, huh?
Do you think that that makes it right just because you're used to or like one thing? And I'll make this real quick, and I apologize for cutting you off. But a lot of times people think just because you got family practices and traditions that makes it right. You and your family might have been wrong.
Oh no, I definitely understand all that. I understand all that. What I was saying is that
Okay.
the best thing for people to do is control their own space and decide what they will allow and what they will take part in. I think she's absolutely right about that. It just
Oh,
doesn't apply to this
So
conversation. I don't know
is
if
So,
you
that
so,
I
guys
I
want to
mean is
know
that
so,
why.
but
I
studio?
that
want to know
Hey,
this,
why.
before
this is
y'all
our.
go, I gotta let. Well,
Come
one
on now.
second, studio. I'm gonna let because I know I forgot. Third child been trying to say something a long time ago. Then you can go, studio. Third child, you just still there? He probably don't walk away.
I'm a I mean
Still a poet. Can you tell me? Because I'm curious to know why it
Then
doesn't
y'all
apply
just
in
get right
this
on.
conversation. Just to get so I can gain some understanding.
hold on. I hope she don't feel like we jumping on her or something like that. Like you don't feel attacked, none, do you?
Yeah, I don't want her to feel that way.
no 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 no
I
no
just
no.
want to understand.
I don't
Yeah.
feel attacked because that ain't got nothing to do with me.
yeah, I was about to say,
The
even if
thing
she
is
Okay.
does
I was just
what?
making sure.
the, the thing is you said you see no none of the women on the panel said anything. That's why I said my piece because I was the only other woman on the panel.
Yeah, because it had
And
to be woman's
I
plan.
just
It had to be woman's
again
plan. We get it. We all get it.
to answer
I'm
your
waiting for
question,
third. I'm
why
waiting
it
for
doesn't
third to talk. Go ahead.
apply to the conversation because I don't think the topic was about somebody being offended or somebody not being comfortable in the space. The topic was about, as far as I understand it, words and the value or damage of words.
Okay.
Not necessarily in this space.
No, no, I don't think it was necessarily in this space. So
Right. And that's why I said
that's
it
where
really
we would.
didn't apply. Like, we don't have to remind people to protect their space and, log off and all of that because we're not talking about this space in particular. We're just talking about communication as a whole. I mean, unless you are, maybe someone is.
Well,
Yeah, but
if I recall correctly, this whole part of the off the topic conversation came up when somebody was in the box and was questioning why somebody else was talking the way they were talking.
No,
Hmm?
I don't have that understanding.
Not, it wasn't you. It was somebody else who was concerned about the tone that someone else had, and that was way
No,
off topic.
no,
Am
that
I
didn't
right.
wrong?
happen.
Did I not
So,
hear that?
So this is what
yeah, yes, ma'am. It
I,
did happen.
What you got, studio?
so this is what gets me. This is what gets me when I hear people say tone shouldn't matter, right? If somebody come, I know all of us had a point where somebody came to you and they had a message, and you didn't like how they said it. And the clear cut, you said, "Who are you talking to like that?" And we always tell them take it down a notch, but then turn around when we want to deliver a message, say tone don't matter. It don't make sense to me. Like pick a side.
That
You
part.
can't go to somebody and say, stop talking to me in that manner. Take it from 10 down to 2, and then tell somebody else tone don't matter. Like, stop the cap. We as grown adults gotta stop trying to push out shit out your mouth, but then contradict yourself at every chance you get. Tone do matter. Now tone don't matter if somebody's disrespecting you and you want to get your voice out then, but everybody understands to come at me respectfully and take it down from 10 and put it down to 2 so we can have a conversation. And the minute you don't do that, then everybody else goes up in arms. But tone does matter. Because if you come at me with a certain tone, I'm gonna tell you chill out. I'm gonna put my hand in your mouth.
I'm sorry, studio, but your tone is
So
too
stop that
aggressive.
cap.
I
I
was gonna
cannot
say the
respect that.
same thing.
I
No,
don't.
Hey, he hit 2 birds with one stone on that. He did it with the tone while saying the tone matter. That was funny.
Yeah, I didn't know whether to be with you or
Stu-
be against
Nam
you.
Nam
You know,
Ayo
I
Kev.
was
Ayo
confused.
Kev, Studio's
No,
tone
because
was too
I can't
aggressive. I
stand
can't receive
when
the message.
grown men do that shit.
I
Come
can't
on
receive the
now.
I
message.
can't stand it.
But my thing is like I still have to revert back to the fact that we're on social media and this is TikTok and everybody is in here as a diverse group of people. So like I know people who who some people will call passionate because their tone is different. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't know who each other is. Like I know Panda Bear. Some people may not like his tone. I absolutely know him as he's a teddy bear. Okay, I'm sorry I said that. But you know what I'm
Uh,
saying? It's I
so,
we just spent a whole lot of time deflecting away from the topic because of
Facts.
tone.
Facts.
That
well,
way, but
That's
it seems
that's
true.
like
kind of
both
part of the
sides just
words and
wanna.
stuff. So, hey, we kind of there still. You know what I'm saying? This
No,
is
no,
eventually
we
gonna
we
come up.
but
So so when
we
I
all the
came
way there
in,
though, bro.
Because
We really all the way there because at the end of the day, a lot of people will say that tone doesn't matter, but they'll be honest and say, depending on where that tone is coming from and who it's coming from, they're
Mm.
willing to accept it.
Right.
right.
that
So,
So
part. That
at what
part.
point do we say we got to start off at a 2 and or 1 and
At
determine
no
where the
point,
tone
no
goes?
point, because you
Yeah,
cannot tell somebody else how to talk or what their tone should be. That's inappropriate to me.
yeah.
I
Touche
don't think
said
What
that you
that.
can,
so I'm gonna put it
you
this
can't
way
tell
then.
nobody how to
Earlier.
escalate. You can't tell
unless the
nobody how to
host says,
escalate.
look, if he declares this in the beginning and he says, okay, guys, I want you all to speak at a level 2.
Okay,
If you do
guys.
not, then you
I
must
want you.
leave. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
mean, that's what it sounds like they want us to say. I mean, if your
So,
house on
so
fire, what I'm gonna do? Be like, hey,
right.
Kev, what up, dog?
But
What you doing,
yeah,
dog? Nothing.
I guess
Chilling.
I get what he's saying too. And it's the
Yeah,
same
you know
thing
your
though.
house
Like I
on
said,
fire over there,
it's
man.
it's a time. It is a time and place, and it depends if it's you talking personal or if you're talking to a group like this. This like literally 100 times I probably said that though. So I guess like if we can look at because I have been saying that tone really don't matter and stuff, but it don't. I'm gonna say it don't matter when it comes to a message. If you really trying to learn something or whatever, it don't matter. But it do matter. I get what you're saying. It do matter based off of somebody directing something personally to you or something like that. And they just talking to you crazy or whatever. I can get it. So it's like I don't know how to say that. It's like it do and it
So
don't, but it depends on the
So
predicament
now,
you in.
right,
so
Kev,
this
how
is
Kev,
the
about
way
this?
this
How
is the
about
hold
way
on.
this? It
this
it
We
matters
this
to
is the
full
way
me
I
when
would
my
talk.
circle.
partner's
Well,
talking
one
to
mic,
me. It
one
may
mic,
not
one
matter
mic.
to Panda Bear at all ever. It just depends on who the person is that's receiving
Yeah,
it.
but if I
Cap.
say something disrespectful to you, you know what I'm saying, or if I say something in a weird way, you wouldn't like
So,
it a certain way. So
but
that's
hold on,
that's what
Kev.
he's talking about.
Then,
You know
but
what I'm
then
saying? If I say
we
anything
getting
or I
into
So
talk,
context, man. Then we
huh?
getting into context. Then we get into
Exactly.
context. See, then we
So
start
so
moving.
this is the way
Then we
I was
start
taught.
moving. Go ahead, Grandpa.
This is the way I this is the way I was taught. Anyway, this is the way I was taught. You start off at a low level so you can get your message across. And of course, if somebody's disrespectful, rude, or they just downright playing ignorant or being ignorant, then your tone raises to get your point across. Or or you distance yourself from that person because you realize they're just trying to mess up the message. Like, when did we get to the point where we just outright just keep over talking each other, don't want to listen to the other side? There's been situations at a cool 8, and somebody like, look, can you lower your tone so I can understand? And I had to check myself, be accountable, and say, all right, cool, let me go down and see if you get that message. If you don't at that point, then I may either go back up or I just stop talking to you because at this moment my voice ain't meant for your ear.
Oh,
I mean, you know what?
dang.
I'm
But
more
hold
But
on,
able
then you
to
gotta
studio.
listen.
Oh,
understand.
one
I'm
mic,
more
one mic,
able.
one mic. I
I'm
know
more
everybody
able
want to
to
jump on that.
listen to
One
what
mic.
you're saying now, studio, because you're not so aggressive like you were earlier. So thank you for changing your tone.
Y'all is ducks.
You know what? I don't know. Now my head hurting again, man. Dude, thank Miss Deb. So I don't know. I might have to switch it back because I might have to go back to what I was saying for real. I really don't think. Nah, I don't think tone really matter for real, dog. I gotta stick
I
with
go
that for real.
with you.
And
I'm
the
with
reason
you.
why I say that because it goes back to it's just what you're saying.
If
Depending
it
on what
don't,
you're saying, it's a huh?
Wait, what? What?
What'd you say? Say it one more time. What'd you just say, sucker?
it was overlapping because I just realized you were talking. But I said if tone don't matter, then you wouldn't have understood and felt his energy when he came up here and said what he said.
Yeah, and I
Wait,
understood
what?
everything what the heck just happened? Why he dropped?
I think
But
that
I understand everything he had
Because
said.
he said what he
What
said,
does tone
and
have
that's
to do
why he
with
left.
what he said initially?
No, but his tone did matter. That's the thing. People don't want to acknowledge that these things do matter, but tone, context, all these things happen when you're talking about communication. And I think that's what Miss Steel Poet been advocating for,
Bro, what the
is
fuck?
communication. But hold on,
But
Bro,
see, I'm
this.
talking
But
about
hold
what are
on.
y'all
Wait a
talking
minute,
about?
ninjas. Wait a minute before you karate chop me.
What are y'all
You got to
saying?
understand. Yeah, a lot of times when people start talking about these different things, they're gonna take a conversation in the way they want to take it, depending on how you come at them individually. But we're not talking about individuals. We're talking about in general. The same way that Studio came up and delivered his message, no matter what the tone was, everybody was able to hear it. We was able to comprehend it and apply it to the conversation.
fact.
Right. Don't right. So tone don't matter. What are you talking about? Like
Yeah,
what?
it does.
right.
It does. But it does matter because whenever you
No,
want to
it
get a point
doesn't. What are
across,
you
you did.
saying?
But you need to have a certain tone whenever you want to get your point across. Whether
Bro,
you're talking to somebody that you need to be sensitive to, it does matter.
Objectively, objectively,
Thank you for
objectively
that
in
love.
reality,
Thank you.
Hold up. Because
objectively
objectively,
in
even if you're talking
reality,
to somebody that don't need to be yelled at, and you talk sweet to them, that means that you are taking in consideration how they feel. So that
right?
means your tone does matter. So that
nah.
means
Objectively
Dog,
in
if
my
you know
brain
reality.
is
somebody
hurting.
that you
I
have to,
keep switching. I feel like a little that
Now look,
balance
look.
thing, dog.
no, you don't.
It's like
No,
it do
After I
matter
but
and
cook,
it don't matter.
no, Kev.
no,
After I
but it.
cook, after I cook, we not gonna switch no more,
Are you
Kev.
Well,
now?
they
Are
need to
you
stop
agreeing?
listening
After
so
I cook,
loud.
Are
They need
you
to stop
agreeing with
listening
this
so
woman?
loud.
Are you agreeing with this woman just to get on her good side, bro? Like I don't get it.
can I
Who?
can I
Which one?
can,
No,
can I
I'm
say
just
my part?
speaking. I'm speaking the truth. Yes, sir, young
Exactly.
blood. Go ahead, do your thing.
I was saying truth. In objective reality, delivery only matter when the truth that the person is giving is a subjective truth or the truth has an expiration date.
Hey yo, change your tone real quick, bro.
So
I
when you
got a
giving the
golden one
truth,
for y'all.
when you giving the ultimate truth, there is no delivery matters because the truth is the truth.
Imagine if you was talking to a kid. Don't it
See, you
matter?
keep bringing kids.
Hey, bro, still, still poet don't like when you bring up kids, bro. Because she like that shit don't
Right,
matter to her.
right.
It just don't lead to a
But
good
no, I'm
But
trying to
ending.
get a
what?
point
But
though,
why
because
is it?
I think I
But
She
get
hold
don't.
both
on,
ends. I
But
hold
get
on,
Kev,
Kev.
but
Hold
Kev,
on,
she
Kev.
don't
Because
care about
Kev,
points.
I got,
But
I got,
Kev,
I
she
got
don't
one
care about
problem though.
points.
whole point. Somewhere with I'm saying that
The
because I
whole
don't feel like we know different from kids anyways. We can act like we got this little
like
thing all of a
your
sudden, you know what I'm
example
saying? Because
was,
some people still got a kiddish mentality anyway. So that's the reason why I'm mentioning kids though. But I'm
and
getting somewhere with this though. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
see.
but hold on. And
and
I
your
understand
example
that,
was the
Kev.
same as his.
But just to go ahead and put that into perspective, a lot of people don't understand that we all are somebody's kids. I don't care how old you get.
Right. Exactly.
So whenever
But
y'all
here's
see
the
this
thing.
grown, hold on, and I understand where
Let
you
the
may be
man
coming
talk.
from. I understand where you may be coming from, but we try to put this stigma and this limitation on lifestyles and on life expectancies. But you're always somebody's child. Like, don't get that twisted. Everybody
But
young
what they
here
got to do
came
with?
from. You said what?
I said, what they got to do with the tones? What they got to do with anything?
Because she said,
Your
"Why do
tone,
y'all
third
keep?"
child. Let me hear what your tone is. Talk
Hold
to
on,
me.
no, hold on,
See,
because she
y'all
asked.
gotta
Hold
understand,
on, she
we
no,
I'm
she
trying to
ain't
know
got
my
asked.
no
tone
high
Hold
down.
on,
tones.
she
Why
asked.
the heck is
She
it three
asked.
people talking at one
She
time, bro?
asked.
Ain't it?
She
Every time
asked.
I talk, you know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on,
You
she
come
asked.
on now. Come on, let
Come
me say
on.
what I gotta say. Come on now. Come on, just chill, man. Just chill. You know what I'm saying? Just chill, bro. Let me say something right quick. Hold up. How everybody doing today? How y'all feeling?
All right,
Good,
bro. Go ahead.
man.
You got it.
Good.
Just get to your point. Just get to your point.
Bruh, I'm gonna say this again. How everybody doing today? How y'all feeling
Just
today?
get to your point. Get to your
I'm
point.
cool. How you doing?
Get to your
What's
point.
happening? How you doing? What's good with you?
Get to
That's
your
all I
point.
want to
I'm
Get to
say.
your
good.
point, please.
Hey, bro, you don't tell me what to do, bro.
Well, you cut
But
me
you're
off to
gonna
say
do it.
nothing, bro. Come
No,
on.
I mean, but you're gonna do it though.
All right, you can continue.
That boy is.
Serious. What, bro? You just chill, nigga.
Well, I'm of the mindset it's not our tone, it's your hearing.
So I got cut off to say all that.
That's a real
That
creative one.
Yeah.
that's what y'all cut me off for.
Yes, I did. It's okay. Move on.
It's a balance,
You
man, though.
know.
I think it's both,
Like my
man.
tone
It
is
do and it
always
don't.
on
No.
too.
It do and
My
it don't.
No.
tone is
See.
always
I'm just
my
gonna stick
tone
with
is
that.
always on too.
I'm gonna
You
stick with
notice
the
my
do and it
tone,
don't.
Kev,
Hold
is
on.
always my
Cause
my
I
Hold
know
tone
on.
if
is
you
Hold on.
talk
always
to your
on
daughter
too.
like that,
Oh.
it's gonna
Hi.
matter when you
Hold
talk
on,
to
Only
your
Kev.
daughter, when
everybody
you
Hold
that's
talk
on,
to your
Kev.
mama.
everybody
Hold
that's
on,
saying
Kev.
something
That's
about
when
Cause
tone
cause
gonna
tone.
matter
sometimes
then.
cause
Everybody
sometimes you
that's
always
saying something
think
about tone are those that have an issue with tone. Sometimes you
no.
don't hear your tone as you're talking and you don't
Nah,
realize you're being too something.
Yeah.
And
But
so
I don't have to
obviously
change my
there's
tone
three
for
people.
somebody else on
nah.
TikTok.
Right.
You
Hold on.
misheard
Can
me. I didn't say you had to change it. I said the people who are referencing the tone thing, sometimes you don't understand your tone. Like, and so 6'4", you have a very loud tone, but you will only be aggressive if you deliver in an aggressive tone.
I have
So
a
What?
it's
loud
kind of
What
like
the
tone. I
fuck?
have a
Oh,
loud
Is that
tone.
look,
even a
Nah.
look
word?
at God. Look at
I have
God.
a low
He
tone.
putting that.
I have a
You
low
see how he
Yo,
put
tone.
that echo
hey
in
yo,
there?
that don't even make sense, yo. That
It
made
made
no
no
sense.
sense at
Yo,
all.
I
Sorry,
don't
no
even
I have a
it
disrespect.
very
can't
No
make
low
sense
tone.
because
disrespect.
all of y'all
I
are
don't
agreeing on the same thing. It's like
no,
five
but I
people
don't
up here
understand why
agreeing on the
y'all
same
being.
thing, and none of
No,
y'all
we
are
not
hearing each other.
agreeing on the
None of
same
y'all are
thing.
hearing yourselves. First of all,
Oh,
the whole thing with tone is
ma'am,
y'all are relating
ma'am,
it to TikTok. Y'all are on
ma'am,
TikTok too much to not realize in real life you can't talk to real people like this.
We
Oh
don't.
boy.
How do
ma'am.
you know what we do in real life? How do you
So
Now
my
that
know?
is
point
kind
is
of
tone
factual though.
has
I
to
ain't gonna even
matter.
But how
lie
do
Tone
you
though.
has
know
to
how these
matter.
people talk in
So
real life? That
tone
was my whole
has to
point
Hold
just
matter.
on,
now.
bro.
So
One
tone
mic,
has
one
to
mic,
matter.
one mic,
But you
one mic.
don't know how people talk in real life. You know TikTok changes folks.
Hey,
People are real
TikTok can't change
superheroes on this
nobody.
app.
Only you
You
can
One
might
change
be
yourself
mic.
because
look.
TikTok.
No, I think she might be right though. Like, cause literally, a lot of us we not about to say none of this stuff to each other's face like
yo,
that though.
okay.
Because a
First
lot
off,
of us,
Stop
Kev,
that before we
Kev,
get
One
Kev,
personal.
mic,
Kev,
one mic,
Big ass
one mic.
facts,
First
big
off,
facts.
Bro,
hold
don't
up,
call this
hold up,
shit no big facts.
hold up.
Who said that? Stop
First of
it.
all,
Third child said that,
first of
homeboy.
all,
No, and I be trying
first
to
of
be
all,
respectful. Coming
let me
at me
say
like,
this, bro.
go
You
ahead,
can't
bro.
even say that shit. First off, cause listen, bro. Spend a day in New York. Go to Brooklyn. Spend a day. Everybody talks to everybody aggressively, bro. I
yeah,
mean, that's just how we do it. But it
I
doesn't
feel,
matter. That's just how we talk. You know what I'm
I feel
saying?
you though. But
That's how
look,
we
So,
talk. But look,
so,
but look. If I was to talk to somebody from the South,
Who at the basketball game?
hey yo,
right?
mute your mic.
Mute your mics, man.
Man,
Everybody
Now,
mute,
if I
man. I'm
was
just trying to hear.
if I was
Cosmo.
to talk, now if I was to come on here and talk to somebody from down south, you know what what I'm saying? They will take my shit as aggressive. And it's
Exactly.
not. You know what
I
I'm
wouldn't.
saying? It's
I
not.
Right.
wouldn't.
But
Yes.
you
Yo,
hear it,
listen,
but
I
look, look,
talk
look,
like
look. You
this
hear
on a
what you're
regular
saying though,
every
right? You
day.
cannot take that tone somewhere else because there will be a problem.
Come
That's why
on.
it matters.
Can
You
Can
see
I
what I'm
say
saying?
something, bruh? Hold on,
That's
hold
common
on.
sense.
Bruh, I'm gonna be real with you. if
No,
somebody not from hold on,
I'm
hold
just
on, let
trying
me
to
say this
hold on.
quick thing. Let
I'm
me
just
say this
trying to
quick
get him
thing.
to.
Hey,
Hey, who said this?
Panda, hold on, Panda. If somebody not from
Who
never
said
met
it's
somebody from
cartoon?
New York, of course they gonna feel like they're offended. But for somebody that met people from all of the places, you could talk how you want to. That shit, it ain't gonna really, I ain't gonna
Right.
feel no
So
type of way.
Yeah,
You
in the
feel me?
same
okay, so
area.
what
Yeah.
am I supposed to be? Now, I'm supposed to say, hey, listen,
No, you're
excuse
supposed to
me,
be you.
are you from the South? Because I want to make sure I talk to you
No,
correctly.
that's not what you do
What
at
the
all.
fuck?
When I'm in DC, I know how they are up there, so I know how to conduct myself. I'm not going to go up there and try
Exactly.
to change their
And that's the
culture
point.
because
Tone
I'm
matters here. So if you come here talking that stuff, and I'm not talking
no, no,
about
no.
you,
You're not
Wednesday,
listening to what
but
I'm
if you
saying.
come
I'm
here
not
talking
speaking
crazy,
on the
somebody
point
gonna
from,
check you.
but
I'm
yeah,
just
it
saying
matters
tone definitely matters.
Ooh,
so much that I respect it when I go to their respective places. That's how much it matters. I'm not going
Who
to go
getting
Right.
checked out
up to
here?
So
DC and
then
try
it
to
matters
change the
then.
way they
So then
talk.
it
Okay, the
matters
kid
then.
ain't
No, it
from New York.
doesn't. It
So
doesn't matter. It
You
depends
just
on
said
what
it
you.
matters. You just said it matters when you
It
go
doesn't
approach somebody
matter
else.
if
Right,
I'm in
that's
your
what
right,
you said,
house.
right,
Y'all
bro.
right.
Hey,
I'm not
Hold
going
on,
to
contradicting.
try
You
one
to
mic,
change
one
what
contradicting
mic,
you're
yourself.
one
hold
doing.
mic,
on,
one mic,
hold
one
up,
mic,
man. I'm
one
trying to
mic,
get that.
one mic, one mic, one
So
mic.
how? Wait. Let me ask Wednesday real quick. You say it matters and it don't matter.
No,
I don't get it.
what I'm trying to say is, I guess the question probably is now at this point, what does matter mean to you? Because it doesn't
Oh
matter to
God,
me.
Kev, I
When
see
I
you
go
later.
up, yeah, bye.
What does
When
matter
I go
mean to
up
you?
north and
Come
I'm
on,
in
come on.
DC, because I'm from the South, I know how to conduct myself. I'm not going to go up there and try to tone police them because I'm from the South and I'm used to speaking to everybody. It
Right.
doesn't matter to me. I am just respectful of where I am. That's it. It
Well, I'm gonna
doesn't
tell
Right.
all y'all. I just
And
got off the
look,
phone
look,
with a
just
deaf
like
person, and they said y'all know nothing about tone. I just got off the phone with them. They said to let y'all know y'all know shit about
uh
tone, and y'all need to
but
stop it.
You shut up, sis. That was funny.
I need this conversation though. I need this joke because it's getting me because like I said I'm open minded man. I don't stay stubborn in my way and I was switch. You know what I'm saying I'm trying to adjust. But what you said though is and the fact that you said you got to show respect or something like that. That mean you're adjusting to whatever their situation is. That mean you adjusting your delivery and your tone as
no,
much
no,
as
no,
you probably
no,
don't
no,
want
no,
to
no.
admit it. Right? You
Well, yeah,
still
yeah,
It
yeah.
doing it.
You're right.
matters.
You're right because I'm gonna go when in Rome. You do as the Romans do. I'm not gonna go
They,
up there and stir up. And so
yes.
I guess you're right from both sides. Maybe you do make adjustments because I'm not going up there being like I am in the South because
Right. That's like a job. Like a
So
job,
what you
right?
say
Don't
to a
you
car
change it
sales
up at a
Yeah,
job?
representative?
you ain't gonna act the
Just let me
same
say
way
that.
that you act when you at the crib than when you go out in public. Period.
But
Like it is a
so
I
difference.
just know
but you're
everybody ain't got
talking
the same
about
tone when they go to work and at a job talking to their boss. They'd be fired in 2 seconds. That's all I'm saying. So yeah,
Yeah,
what
that's
about the
why.
car
That's
sales
why I said the
representative?
house and when you go out in public, because that's why you say, "Hey, what happens in this house stays in this house."
right.
What we do in the house, you better know how to act. Don't go out here ask for shit. Don't cry for nothing. Don't look at nothing.
Yeah. So let me say
What
this
about
real
a
quick then. Let me
what
say this
about a
real
car
quick.
sales
So
representative, Kel? Like you know how you doing? Yeah.
Carson, wow. Wow.
Well, what happened? What happened?
I'm gonna say this because the reason why I used to say, okay, this is when I say it don't matter, right? And I'm just saying in this situation, because although, okay, I'm gonna say overall, yes, okay, yes, it matters. Okay, I'm just gonna admit to that, right? But I'm saying in this type of scenario, right? When I'm giving a message, when I'm giving a message or something like that, and basically somebody's trying to listen to it, right? And I'm going in different like if I started off calm or whatever like this and I say like hey you know something like oh no let me say no matter of fact let me switch it up say I'm saying it rough right hey you got to do this I don't like that attitude problem I don't like that stuff you know what I'm saying I don't understand they say they I don't understand you so even if I was go back and calm back down right and say man dog, I'm just trying to let you know that you got an attitude problem whatever like that from that point, they can't use that as an excuse. You know what I'm saying? That they didn't get the message. At the end of the day, you have a attitude problem. So how do tone matter? And that's when they use that as an excuse that tone matter because they did not like what was said to them. That's when tone don't matter because they just don't like the message. You see
Hey,
what
right,
I'm saying?
right, right.
Kev, can I? So just a little caveat on that. What it sounds like is there's somebody that doesn't like instruction, right? There's somebody that doesn't like something that they have to follow. They want to just do their own thing, and that's where we end up at, right? Because you can feel like you're telling somebody to do the right thing, and if you're giving them instruction to do that right thing, and they choose to deviate from that, who's wrong?
So if you're yelling at me, telling me how to get $1 million, and I choose not to listen to you because I don't like your tone, I just lost out on some money. It just,
Facts.
it's my
Big
choice.
facts.
Facts, lost $1 million because then you can't talk to people like that. You just expect it to
Are
be
you?
okay all the time.
No,
But if you tell me
no. You went on the other end of my comment. You
Right.
on the back end. You on the back.
Thank
I'm
You
you.
went. You took it
I'm making a
around. Don't
whole
take
nother
it.
comment Wednesday. So anywho, when y'all was talking about the
I don't like your
Hold
tone.
on, wait, hold
I
on,
don't like
wait.
your
y'all
tone.
probably won't. You probably won't like my tone. I'm straight Aries in here, so I
And
don't
see,
really
that's
when it
me
comes to my
too. That's me
tone.
too. I'm an energy matcher. Yeah, that's
Hey
me.
yo,
But
fuck
we
So
it's
off.
that's
all
Wait
love
a
fine.
though.
minute. Wait a
So
Hey
that's
minute.
yo,
cool.
fuck off,
So when
yo.
it comes
Listen,
to
Wait a
like
listen,
minute.
fuck
trying to
off.
offer somebody
Yo,
something, you know what I'm
fuck
saying?
off.
Like I'm only
Fuck
going to take
off.
it if I feel like it's
Yo,
worth it, or if
fuck
I feel
Girl,
off.
like
you can yell at me. I'm going to get that
Fuck
million.
off,
Yell
yo.
at me.
Fuck off, yo.
can't nobody yell at me to get nothing. If I want it, I'm gonna get it.
Yo,
But I
fuck
don't think
off.
anybody will be yelling at me that hard to
Fuck
get like some
Wait,
off.
money.
wait,
That's like
wait.
a
Yo,
Hold on,
crazy.
Kev,
Panda, Panda,
What are
Panda,
you saying,
shut
dude?
up.
What
Panda.
are you saying? Like,
Oh,
stop
I'm just
talking.
He's
saying.
You keep
not
cutting
talking to
everybody
you.
I'm
off.
He's
not
That shit
talking
is
talking
to
to you. I'm
somebody
annoying.
just saying what's
else.
up to fuck up.
One
Shut
mic,
the
That
fuck
one
shit
up.
is
mic,
annoying
one
as
mic,
fuck.
one mic,
Like,
one mic.
Oh, you don't like my
Kev,
tone? You
no,
don't
one
like
I
my
mic.
don't like the
tone?
way you keep cutting
Yo,
everybody off. Like, somebody
Oh,
want to hear
I'm
what the
not
fuck
cutting
you want to
nobody off. I'm
say.
One
just saying what's
mic,
up to
one
fuck off.
mic, one mic, please. One
I mean,
mic,
I'm
one
saying what's
mic,
up to
please.
fuck off.
Nah, I ain't gonna ask y'all nicely no more.
Hey,
Open
hey, yo,
up.
Mark, I don't like how you cutting everybody off, Mark.
One mic. Kev, you got something you want to say?
no, I was gonna let Lola go, and then I guess F off just came in here, so she
I
next.
was just saying, if somebody offering you $1 million, I imagine that not being a situation. I wouldn't. That's like a bad scenario to give
He
in that
didn't
case.
say
But
offering. Listen to what I'm saying. You missed everything. I'm gonna say this
you
one more
about to
time.
miss my point.
Hey,
You
give her.
about to miss
Hold
my
up,
No,
point.
hold
it's
up,
not.
real quick.
No,
Just let her finish
No.
real quick,
you
so
about to
she
miss
can be
my point.
done.
Okay,
Let
yeah,
her
So
finish.
yeah. Let her talk.
appreciate it. So
This
anywho,
jug get
in
longer
the
than it's
case
supposed to
where it
be.
comes to like, I'm gonna just go back to the regular topic because this joint went way off. But let's just say you in a relationship and the way you're delivering words to your significant other, there can be a way in which you can mess up the way you delivering that. You are you dying or something? You choking on your food or something?
Message. Keep going, honey. I
Come
need to hear the
on,
message.
man. This dude
I was
is
trying to make sure he
horrible.
didn't need CPR over there or something like that. That's what I'm trying to make sure. So you delivering it to your wife or you delivering it to your husband and to your job, like you know what I'm saying? Like you want to change your tone in different ways because I bet you this much, like you're not going to receive a lot of good energy coming to you with all the crazy tones. People won't receive they won't receive the message necessarily if you giving it to it in weird tones. So you know it's all about how you delivering. Just because you saying it don't mean that somebody's listening to them words. Just going through one end out the other. You just a voice. You just talking.
What the was that?
Hold up, hold up.
That's him when he sound like when he finished eating
Kind
his
of
food.
pouring going
That's
on
what
in
that
here or
sound like.
something? It ain't Friday
So,
yet.
so hold up, y'all, hold up, y'all. I've been listening for a minute, right? For a minute,
How long a
okay?
minute?
This is not how these conversations in here go, okay? Let's let everybody talk because a lot of what I'm hearing is y'all are saying the same thing, but you cutting each other off 3 words in. Listen to everybody first, then respond, please. Because right
Yes, ma'am.
now I can't understand what's going on. Right? I
So,
hear one person say 3 words, somebody cut them off. No, 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 that's not what I said. You don't know what that person was finishing, getting ready to say. They were 3 words in. Come on now. We're gonna talk about okay, tone and everything else. Let's actually have a conversation about it. That's all I'm
no, ma'am.
saying. That's all I came up here to regulate real quick.
I'm
It's a
sorry,
Hey,
great
AJ.
Pinky.
conversation,
How are
and
you,
y'all
I'm
got
sorry,
Pinky?
this.
Oh,
AJ.
oh,
Hey,
oh,
Pinky. I
oh,
miss
you
you.
thought you was regulating something.
No,
That's
man. I'm
what you
sorry,
thought.
AJ. Do you forgive me? I'm sorry.
You good, bro? I'm just saying. It's just it's getting to the point where it's like we can't even hear each other because everybody's cutting each other off. You see what I'm saying?
So
That's what I'm saying. Just let everybody talk.
do people get on
That's
TikTok
it.
to hear each other? Do you think
At this
everybody get
point,
on TikTok with the same objective?
I come on here to listen, right?
Oh, you
I'm
said
not one that
I.
listens to respond,
You said
right?
I.
But if we
Okay,
saying this,
understandable.
what I'm saying is, right? What's been happening? I've been in this live, and I've been in here for over an hour, right? Listening to
Okay.
everybody, and everyone's getting cut off. Then there's some people who are allowed to talk, and then some people who aren't. I'm just saying, for respect for everybody, let's give everybody a chance to talk. That's it.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
So
Okay?
AJ, do
Thank you.
you feel like you can regulate me?
I'm
Mark,
not
shut
regulating
up.
nothing, but I will regulate the live. I
Who you
will
think?
kick people
Hold
if you
on.
cannot
Wait a
have the
minute, AJ.
conversation.
Wait a minute, AJ. I want to figure out who you think you talking to. 1 second.
I'm talking to everybody.
No,
Mark,
I just want to make sure
Mark,
that's
I
clear.
love you,
Hey,
bro.
Kev, let
Chill
me tell
out.
you something. I respect the moderator. I don't care what nobody say. I respect all moderators.
Yes,
Hey,
ma'am.
well, I'm just letting you know I'm here to cause havoc,
Hey, yo, AJ,
chaos,
you
and all those other
you are
things.
heard loud and clear.
All right, my bad. I don't want to be that
Yeah,
guy.
man.
I
This your
apologize.
last cause havoc, man. Though we not about to do that, man. We not about to do
I,
that.
I apologize.
Hey,
You
see,
already know
Kevin,
my
it's
live
usually
ain't
me
like
that
that.
starts shit, but I didn't even start shit today, bro.
I
Right?
was
I
just,
don't get what's
I
going
was
on.
just joking.
And my thing is, he
Dang,
already know
bro.
my life is like this. I don't know why he doing this, man. That's the reason why I was sitting here thinking so long, because I don't understand why he doing this now. That's crazy. I don't know if you been drinking or something.
Oh shit!
Who that?
What the fuck?
I'm not doing on Instigate. I'm asking him a question. Have you been drinking or something? Because he
You
know my
talking about
life
me?
don't be like that. Yes, you.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I'm a grown ass man.
So you was okay. I'm trying to see because I'm like you usually don't act like this. It's just weird. I don't get why you doing this, and you know my life not like this.
I mean, with the conversation that we're having, I was given different perspective, but it seems though if it got to go on in a certain dynamic, then yeah, maybe I ain't the right person because at
Today
the end
or
of the day,
something
the truth
today because you usually don't act like this. That's what I'm just saying though.
acting like what?
Cause you talking about the smoke and all this stuff. You already know my life. Never like this. I don't get it.
But there's smoke in here, Kev. I mean, I don't control
Nah,
where
there,
fire
nah, but
Bro,
goes.
there's
you
I don't
my
smoke
control where
mind.
the
You
smoke
already
goes.
know how I am. You acting brand new. You my mind.
Oh
You
wait,
already know how it
wait,
is.
wait, wait, wait. Hold on, Mark. Are you a mod? What the? Wait, are you
He been
serious?
my mind for a long time, of course.
What? Wait, hold on. He's a mod right now,
Yes,
and you ain't kicked
I think.
Lola out already, bro?
Oh, nah,
Nah, I'm
that's one of
playing.
my
Ain't
No,
favorite
I
nobody
people.
don't do
kick me
that.
out, and I hope
And
But
see,
nobody
Lola,
but
what's
this,
the
kicking me
deal? I
out.
but
forgot
this,
to say
Let's
hi. I ain't
try
seen you in
that.
here in
Like,
a hundred
man,
years.
let's try that, Mr. New York. Let's try that. Like, you trying to conduct his live, and
Hey,
this
yo,
ain't even your
Queen. I didn't
live.
even know that he was a mod,
What
yo.
the
I'm so late. I'm so
yep.
late.
what the heck?
But at the end of the day, I'm probably a mod on both the pages that's up
I
here.
had no idea.
But at the end of the day, like I come with a different perspective. At the end of the day, I don't gotta agree with you. I'm still going to show respect. I don't feel like I disrespect anybody. So you saying with the energy that I came in with, I still haven't disrespected nobody on this panel. I just gave
And
my perspective.
I feel you, Mark,
so,
bro, but I wouldn't have said it for no reason. So it's obvious something I see that you're not seeing right now. That's all it is, man. So
And it
I
could
know
be
you
that, bro.
feel like you didn't do it, but I seen how the energy changed. You know, I seen it. I know
Oh
how my
yeah,
lives go.
I brung a little bit of smoke to people that didn't
Yeah,
speak. So
that smoke is a little heavy. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, well, I mean, I can't apologize for that because it is what it is, and we on social media. So
Well, it is, and
respectfully,
he's
I
right.
can't apologize. It's just my opinion. It wasn't for nobody personally, but if you come for me, best believe you're gonna get that respectfully. That goes
It's
for
also,
anybody.
and that's the thing, right? Now, here's the thing.
And
That's
see,
all we're up
AJ,
here to
okay, oh,
do
all
is
right,
give.
hey,
All we're up here to
okay,
do is give
all right.
perspective, dog. That's it. So
You
hold on,
interrupted
hold
me.
on.
You came in and
I'm
interjected on what
sorry.
I was saying. So
I
just go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Just
I'm sorry. I'm
proceed
agreeing
with
with you,
caution. I'm just letting you know because
but I
he
want.
said he didn't
Okay,
see this side. But okay,
I'm
respectfully, I'm
saying.
just gonna give it to you.
I'm saying it.
Disrespect somebody, you can kick me and do whatever you need to do. But
I'm
until I
not.
do that, please give me that.
No, 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 no. Hold on. Everybody, hit the pause button. I'm not here to kick nobody out. This is what we do in these rooms is we share perspective. Now, if that's simply all he's doing, that's simply all he's doing. All I simply came up here to ask was, can we let everybody talk? Because you've been cut off. Everybody up here has been cut off. 3 or 4 words in, we're going nowhere. That's all I'm saying. That's all I simply was coming up here to ask. Can we have a can we be adults about it and listen to what everybody's saying? That's all I came up here to say. That's it. That's it. That make sense? Okay.
What
Can
the
I
heck is
talk to
that?
you?
This dude always got some new picture for everything.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm trying to figure out where I made a mistake or did something that
Don't worry about it, Mark.
uncharacteristic.
We ain't make no mistake. The mistake is
Bro,
y'all thinking
I
that
hit you
delivery
up, bro.
matter.
We ain't, whatever, man. If you don't
The,
understand it now, then I just hit you up, man. I don't get it.
the mistake is y'all thought delivery mattered. The whole time, it only matter if somebody trying to
Here
express
he
their
go.
feelings. That's the only time delivery matter. If you expressing subjectivity, but if you expressing the objective truth, delivery don't matter. If I yell out the sky is blue, or if I
Yeah,
whisper the sky is
yeah.
blue, the sky is still blue. And the truth
Yes,
is
Yeah,
still
and that's
true.
why I feel
Yeah.
Lord.
you on that, and that's why I said it's
Well,
case by case.
well.
It depend on what you talking about, what's mattering. That's what thing I noticed. You know what I'm saying? Overall message, yeah, delivery just don't matter. You know what I'm saying? I'll be saying that a lot because a lot of times you could say it three different ways. You know what I'm saying? You say it nice or harsh. You know what I'm saying? It's still the same message, but they just choose not to because they don't like what's being said. That's just the overall thing on that situation. But if
Somebody
we
said,
talking about
Well,
if
well.
no, we just talking about like I was saying before, if we talking about who we trying to give the message to, something like that. If we trying to, so it do matter to certain people because you want to get them to understand the way you understand. So sometimes you gotta to put it in another way for them to understand. As I said, it's just case by case. It's a case by case situation because you can't
so
talk the same way I be talking to these people on thing. I'm not gonna talk to my mama the same way or anybody I know because I know them personally. You know what I'm saying?
Hey yo, Kev. Hey yo,
facts.
Kev. Is it cool if I apologize real quick?
What the heck?
I'd like to apologize to you if I disrespected your page in any way, brother. You know what I'm saying?
No, it wasn't you today. What the heck?
Yeah, it was probably me. But can we also understand that there's a difference between the words wisdom, knowledge, and understanding?
What's
And a
that?
lot of people feel like we're in the age of knowledge right now where you're getting a lot of information, but a lot of people is not understanding what's
Well,
going
well,
on and haven't been through the things to have the wisdom to know what's going to happen next.
well,
So
well, well, well.
respectfully, I
Preach,
love y'all. Hey,
preach.
peace and blessings. I wasn't coming up here to offend nobody. If you felt offended, then do what you got to do. Do what you need to do for
Then
you.
why you leaving, Mark?
I ain't going nowhere. I'm still here. I'm just saying what I
Oh,
got
I
to
was
say.
about to say, if Mark leave, I'm
Oh,
leaving.
No, we all good. It's all love. But at the end of the day, we got
We
to
you need
understand
protesting.
that
to leave.
ain't
We
no
protesting.
ain't no disrespect been had. That doesn't mean we gotta agree. And that's one thing that I always pride myself on. Respect does
Well,
not require
well,
agreement, and we haven't lost that. And as
well,
long as we don't,
well.
we'll still be good.
Oh yeah.
Gross, bro.
So, oh
Oh
yeah, that's my
man.
hype man. Y'all must not know.
Well,
Y'all
well.
2023.
must not
The
know.
church sound
Dude, this
different out
dude
here.
got vocals a little
2023.
bit. Don't let me
Y'all
find out.
gonna find out.
Keep my
Well,
Oh,
name out
well.
your mouth.
Well, well.
oh,
Before you find out.
AJ wants to talk.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
no,
go
no,
ahead, AJ.
y'all was good. Y'all was good. I was just making sure, I don't like cutting people off. Really, is really what it is. I try not to. I try my best not to. So, but
Mama
no, I mean,
Bear.
hi,
I guess when it,
hi, Pender, and hi, Kev. Hi,
What's
Mark.
the
Hi,
Hey,
Wendy.
fuck
deal?
Hey man,
off.
you can
Hey,
go ahead and
fuck
drop
off.
me as a
Hey,
Oh,
Ladybug.
hi,
you go ahead and drop
everybody.
me as a mod though, bro.
Oh gosh.
Oh, damn. Are you gonna fire him as a mod, bro?
You said what?
Tell
Yeah,
everybody.
you can. Anybody that feel like they want to.
Mark, why is you Mark? Now I'm gonna hold you accountable because he been let it go, man. He said he gonna text you
No,
about
you
it, man.
but
Why
you
is you
don't
steady
tell me
bringing it
you
up?
can't tell me when to let something go, bro. I just said that man can let me go as a
No,
mod. That's
I
what I said.
can't tell you.
Wait,
You
hold
Why
on.
can
you
you
why
can
Wait,
you
let
want
me
to get
go.
let
You
go
can
as a
let me go
mod?
too. You can let me go as a mod too.
No, what's your
That's the
problem?
facts
Because
of the
you
How you
matter.
acting real
quitting from two
masculine today.
jobs, bro?
Look me in my eyes and tell me you acting masculine right now.
What the hell?
And I'm for real,
Yo,
bro.
son. I was like, what the hell's wrong with his eye?
wait. So say that again, Mark.
Oh no,
I
Mark
said
didn't mean it, bro. Let's just move on. Let's just move on, bro. I mean, let's just move on. Well, well,
anybody can drop me as a mod if
well,
they want to drop
well.
me as a
Let's
mod.
move on now.
We
That's what I
are the
said, bro.
Please.
world. We are the
The
children.
children.
We are the No,
ones to
I
make a
gotta.
brighter day.
So let's start living.
Oh boy.
Now, me, go ahead, AJ. Go ahead, AJ. You got the floor.
yeah, I was good. That's just when. So no, I mean, I get what everybody's coming from. I get where you guys are saying. Like, yeah, tone definitely don't matter when it comes to getting your point across. You're absolutely right. But what it does to, right, is effective communication, right? I could be an asshole and come up to somebody and just come and talk the side of my neck and still get my point across. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to understand me, right? They may not even hear me at that point. So it really just comes down to effective communication, really, at the end of the day. I'm not saying that we need to placate to every single person on here, right?
Mm.
But at the end of the day, there needs to be some level of balance, That's all
Yeah,
I'm saying,
exactly.
right? I can't come up to somebody and talk out the side of my neck to them and start talking to them crazy and not expect that they're going to come back at me at 120 and then crumble and cry and be like, well, I was just trying to talk. That's not how that works, right?
Mm.
You know what I'm
All
saying?
I'm
I got to
saying,
be
we
able
not about to fight
to
every
be
last
effective.
person that we see.
Hey yo,
That's what I'm
hey yo,
saying.
crazy shit though. Like, can we talk about this? Like, y'all saw that new Janelle Monae video, bro?
Mm.
That shit like tip drill.
No,
That
but
shit
I'm gonna watch
crazy.
it. It,
That
My
shit's
boy
like
got the
tip drill,
Friday
bro.
vibes early. He got
Bro,
me about
that
to see that too. What's the
bro,
name?
that junk was like tip drill, bro.
It's been a while anyway, so let me look it up.
I'm gonna
Son,
have to look at that.
yo,
I'm gonna have
son,
to look at that.
look up
OC.
Janelle Monae's new video. I think it's Loving on Lips or Loving Lips. It's loving boy. Remember back in the day when we was younger and late at night when that one channel come on?
BET Uncut.
Yeah, yeah, and you felt like you was doing something wrong. Yo, it
Cause
was
we
kind of like
were.
that. Like I felt like
No,
I was
you
doing
did
something wrong
right.
watching
Like you,
that video, bro. That video
you felt like you were gonna
crazy,
get a whooping. Well,
Yep.
okay. So
son.
what's the last part? What's
I
the name of it?
I
I
think
got
it's
Janelle.
like loving lips or something like that,
Love and lips. That already sound freaky.
bro. It
Love
was.
and
I thought I was watching Tip Drill, bro. The only part of Janelle Monae's body that I didn't. Well, what's her name? Janelle Monae.
Yeah, that's her
Yeah,
name.
yeah. The only part I didn't
oh,
see of her.
lipstick lover.
Yeah, lipstick lover. There you go. I was close. I was close. Only thing she ain't showing there was her box.
Okay, y'all can talk. I'm doing my thing over here.
Hey, yo, go
Are,
ahead and do
are
your
we are we
research.
still on? Is the topic tone? I'm
Yeah.
confused because I wrote down notes.
Oh, nah,
Hear
go
from
ahead.
her.
Wrote down some
It's
notes.
yeah,
Go
it's
ahead. We want to
basically
hear the
so.
notes.
Okay. So I don't know who mentioned tone based on marriage or whatever, but tone based on marriage is consistent with boundaries. So you should understand and know that your partner has certain. Oh, I want to watch it, Kev.
Oh, dude, that
Hey,
my
yo,
bad.
it's good, yo. It's good. Hey, yo, Kev, don't show it on camera, bro.
No.
You gonna get this whole thing taken down.
I know.
Tone based on marriage or even people that you know personally is based on the boundaries that you know of them personally that they set. So no, you're not going to disrespect them by overstepping your boundaries when talking to somebody that you personally know or your spouse. You know, I mean that's just a given. You don't owe the rest of the world a certain tone. Respect for self creates the way that you want to be respected, and you can't dictate how someone else speaks to you. You're only responsible for your own actions. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
your
Mm.
tone is based on your tone, and that's how you see yourself and how you perceive yourself, because everything starts with your individualized self. You can't base who you are from a third person's point of view, right? So if someone is talking to you disrespectfully, that's them. You don't have to respond or react to it. And why do we give a fuck
Makes
about
sense.
delivery? Because we want to receive honesty in a softer, passive way, because our personal critique are we want to cushion the fall
Right,
on.
that's
That's the only
bullshit.
reason why we want the delivery to be soft and gentle, because we're beating ourselves up over the shit that we do on a consistent basis.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm self-destructing or in danger, would tone matter? Absolutely not. You can call me a bitch, a hoe, or whatever you want to call me if I'm stepping out in the middle of the street in front of a truck. I don't want to be ran over by the truck, so why would I care about the delivery that you gave me versus
Exactly.
the purpose of why you're even delivering it? Okay. And I'm not going to change myself for who I am. So if somebody wants to feel a certain type of way, I'm not responsible for your emotions and you're not
Mm.
responsible for mine. That is a personal standpoint. So if I'm saying something direct, that doesn't mean that I'm talking to you crazy. It means that you receive information crazy.
Drop the mic. Drop that mic.
I
Come on,
feel
though.
what she could be coming from on that, and I think like I get that. I think we're mixing up so many different spaces of when tone and when we're addressing certain things come into play. Like obviously, dealing with a car, you know what I'm saying, or a very important situation, your tone needs to be in a way where somebody can understand it. But when we're talking about effective communication, like there's a difference when my boss is talking to us and delivering our things for the day. Here's what you have to do. Here's what you have to do. And it means of him really yelling at me and telling me this is what
Oh,
you're going to do and being all aggressive with it. I'm probably going to consider getting a new job. I'm probably going to consider not wanting to do the job. And, you know, and that goes in many other places. If my mom is yelling at me in a really aggressive voice, I probably didn't take it that way as a younger kid. Me, I didn't. I didn't like the way I was approached as a younger kid. So I talk to my kids differently. My tone affects the way that they do their things. They don't like when I yell at them. But when I talk with them, they hear me, they do what I need them to do, and then I don't got to yell. So I hear where you're coming from, and F off. Your voice sounds familiar. I can't see your face or whatever, but I agree with where you're coming from. I just think
Facts.
overall body is saying like different times and when tones may or may not matter. So we all kind of saying the same thing going in circles.
I
Dog,
was
I
about
had to
to.
follow you. I had to follow you back. I thought you got hacked or something. F off.
No, I was gonna leave, but I can't because I can't remove my, my shit. I don't got my old phone number. But I just want to make reference to one thing that you mentioned is a boss. Well, if you have a boss, you can only expect for them to be bossy. There's a such thing as a boss and a leader. That's two different things. A leader should never yell, but a boss, of course, is going to yell at you, and they're not going to know how to get their point across. And for making reference number two, yeah, if your parent is yelling, you have the same recoil as to say, I'm not going to respond in a certain type of way. Why do I give a fuck about a stranger and how they're coming off at me? Versus
Mm,
what I received from the message. So if somebody was to come up here and call me the B word, right, and I'm really being bitchy, and they call me a
mm,
bitch, is it wrong? They can scream it, they can yell it, they can fuss it. The answer is still going to be correct. If I'm being a bitch,
right.
so is it that I got in my feelings because of how they was talking to me? And then I have to ask myself, well, personally, me not knowing this person, why does it bother me? Why am I tethering what someone else is doing and making that change how I feel about myself? I should not give a damn.
That part.
Preach.
So
Preach.
that's the thing. That's where discernment comes into play. You as an individual have to use your discernment to figure out whether or not and how you handle that situation, right? Depending on who you're talking to, right? If I'm talking to a boss and they're screaming at me, that's probably not going to go over well. That don't mean I'm going to scream the fuck back. It's just not going
Right.
to go over well, right? You got HR, you got all sorts of things. You can't do certain shit. You know what I mean? But if I'm talking to somebody and you know what I mean, I've done told you 4 times, the sky's blue. To me, there's no difference to whether I say the sky is blue or the sky's fucking blue. Did it change what I meant? No. We all know the sky's blue. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying the same
Yeah.
thing. So at the end of the day, it's discernment, right? And she's right. Some people will take anything you say offensively if you're not saying it the exact same way they would say it. That's the problem. People aren't
That
really
part.
listening. People
Even
want to
though
listen and sound more profound than the person that just said something, right? So then what you end up seeing, especially on this app, is a lot of people saying the exact same shit, arguing about the exact same, even though they're saying the exact same thing, they're just saying it differently. You see what I'm saying? And it's because people ain't
Yeah.
listening, right?
So,
Oh no, you can't talk to me this way. That's too much tone. You can't talk to me in that tone. You can't talk to me this. Were you listening to the actual conversation? Were you listening to the conversation? Did you use your discernment? At some point, we can sit there and say, okay, people need to do this, people need to do that. But when do we look at ourselves as an individual and say, okay, when do I need to use my discernment on whether or not I'm going to handle that situation? Right? Because if somebody is screaming at me, chances are I'm not a yeller. I ain't gonna scream back at you.
right.
Why? Because if I'm screaming and you're screaming, who the fuck is listening? Because I'm not listening. Now at this point, we're having a tone war. Who could speak the loudest? That's all you simply doing. So at the end of the day, yes, does tone matter? Yeah, there's some cases where it does. But
I was
again,
about to
it's
say that.
discernment. That's it.
I was about to.
So
Yep.
When is discernment needed? When is discernment needed?
as
Depend
you're
on.
talking to somebody, so you're going to judge that based off of who
No,
you're talking to.
I
That's where the
disagree.
discernment comes in.
I
no,
think.
no.
You know what? I think it's both, dog. So the thing is,
It's
we
not
gotta be
both.
real. We gotta literally be real. Like I said, and that's what's making me think more and more. It is really both. It matters and it don't matter at the same time. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on what you talking about. It's the same thing. Where is that? When you doing it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's just the timing on it. So the reason why I say that is because we keep trying to match our brains to match other people. You know what I'm saying? Every Some people is not going to take the time and try to read through the message because they care about the tone. Like no different from a kid. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for the whatever. But it's like no different from a kid or whatever because it's like we can't expect. Of course, it probably don't matter to people like us. You know what I'm saying? That's cause we know how to read through harsh tones and all that stuff like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We can read through that, but everybody don't have the same mindset we have. So if they don't have the same mindset we have, of course it's gonna matter to somebody else because that's what they see first. Until you be able to deliver it right in a way that they can be able to understand it, you know what I'm saying? And then, because everybody don't have the same capacity everybody has. You know what I'm saying? So we do got to be at a little fair ground and understand that it got to be a middle balance or something like that where some people it matter to and some people it don't. You know what I'm saying? But I was saying that for a long time that tone don't matter, but it's just the more I keep thinking on this thing, it got to matter to some people. It matters to some people and it don't. But I'm just saying it don't when I'm going to go back to this part. It don't matter when it comes to, like I said, if I say something and they hear the message right, and if I say it high first and then I go any lower, that's when it don't matter because it's just they don't like what's being said. Like I said, if I said you got it, like same old thing I was saying before, if it's an attitude problem, I'm like, you got an attitude problem. They cannot use that. The tone matter. That's the reason why I understand I had an attitude problem. You just didn't like what was being said to you. That's when tone don't matter because I said, just like you said, the sky is blue, the sky, you know what I'm saying? That's when it don't matter. But it
Yeah,
depends on who you talking to.
if you don't mind, can I add on to so what fuck off said had a period on
Yeah.
the end for me because when this conversation started, I think I was staying in the realm of TikTok and TikTok lives. Somehow we
Right.
started talking about the job and our wife and our spouse. I'm talking about this live. To me, it don't matter.
Oh, on this line. Yeah.
On
feel
the
you on
app,
that.
period. Because that's when most people complain. I don't hear nobody in real life complaining about my tone. They may
Right,
complain
right.
about it on this app because of how I can be impacted in these lives and on this platform.
Yeah.
But
Right.
Yeah,
I
but I
have,
I
think
feel
there's
you.
a difference. But I think there's a difference between, and I think we, for the most part, can tell the difference between somebody who just doesn't like what the hell you said versus the way you said it, right? Like if your tone was off. Because most people on,
What's
if
the deal,
we're just
Blummy?
gonna if we're gonna move it just to the app, 9 times out of 10, people are more upset based off of what you said. They're not ready for either the truth you don't hit, the chord you don't hit, whatever it's a personal issue with amongst them, right? That's all that is. That ain't got nothing to do with me, right? If
Yeah.
you want to perceive me as being a bitch or this, that, AJ's a bitch because I'm honest and I'm not afraid to say some shit that may hurt your feelings because I fucking care, then that's on you. That ain't got nothing to do with me, right? But at the same time, it's different than if you're just coming to somebody just talking fucking crazy and you're not saying anything in particular. You're just coming at them at 180 degrees. You just went 0 to 100 on somebody for no damn reason, then yeah, that's a different thing. But the likelihood that that happens online, very rare. Most of the time, it's just people don't like what the hell you said. That's really all it is.
That's
They
what
didn't
I
like
was
how you
saying
said it.
majority of the time as an
They didn't like
adult,
your
yeah,
words.
most of the time.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You spend more time depending on what lives you run in. People, these trigger words, control, trigger word. You know what I mean? Um, tone, trigger word.
That's
All these things are trigger words, right? If you say narcissist, trigger word, oh my God. You know what I mean? People lose their fucking minds, but you're saying the same thing, right? At the end of the day, people get lost in the semantics of what you're saying. So at the same time, the reason why I say discernment starts with you, I can't control what other people are going to do. If I said something, they just struck a nerve in you and you want to go and act like an idiot, that's on you. I can't do shit about that. I'm just going to simply be me. I expect you to be simply you. I can't control you.
so
You see what I'm saying?
right.
I have a question. So if we're going to talk about a certain tone, what is the universal tone then? Because my tone is always going to seem as if I'm aggressive or abrasive or whatever the case may have you, and my tone is always going to come off this way regardless. So there is no such thing as a universal tone. I feel like if
No.
you become bothered by
Yeah,
something,
various.
instead you should just ask that person, hey, I heard your tone shift, is there an issue, to figure out what the issue is if it bothers you that much. But if there's no universal tone, then why are we telling
Tone
people
policing?
what tone they should be in, whether it's high energy or whether it's low vibrational chicken wing on a plate
Hmm.
energy.
That part. But for me, like I said, and I've always said this, there's a difference between talking to somebody and talking at someone. If you're talking at me, I don't give a shit what your tone is. You're gonna get on my nerves. I'm just gonna end up leaving the conversation. That's just it. Conversation
And
over. I
that's
don't care to listen to
subjective.
you. But that's
it's so
subjective.
many
That's me.
rules on this
You see what
app.
I'm
Oh my
saying?
God, it's so many
But when it
rules.
No, that's
comes,
not a rule.
That's
That
the
was
rules of
subjective. That's
life.
what y'all doing. Y'all letting people
yeah.
put they feelings onto y'all
My
like
thing
Hmm.
is
no.
nobody gonna talk the same way to somebody else in off this app. That's all I'm saying. You don't even talk to your
Yeah,
own
That
family
part.
no type of way.
I
Otherwise, you
She
be
wouldn't.
fighting
already
all the time. Otherwise, I mean, we got to be real.
I'm the
she
Everybody
black
already
can play this
said.
sheep.
tough role and stuff until
No,
everybody see each other. That's funny.
But she
Kev,
already
I'm the
said
black
it's
sheep
not a universal
because
tone though. It's not a
I'm a
universal tone, but it's a
right.
universal truth. So if it's a universal truth, that means the delivery don't matter. Did you get the universal truth?
Yeah,
If
I
it's
Right.
not
feel
the
you. I
universal
feel
truth,
you
then the
on that. But
delivery
look,
matter.
look, my thing is, you know who to
Controversial
talk
in his
to a
little hair
certain way, and you
outfit.
don't.
That hair
Huh,
filter
huh,
driving me crazy. Hold on.
yeah, I'm just right.
It just making me laugh.
So what the heck
It's
is
just
that?
making me
My
laugh. That's
thing
all.
is
Because
though,
like, it's
we
like,
do adjust, we adapt with people, so we can't keep playing it like we don't, like it don't matter in a lot of cases and stuff. We can't play that. You got to really be real on
It
this
don't.
situation because we can't talk to
It don't.
everybody any type
But
of way.
But Kev,
I can't
everybody's
because I tell.
different. Everybody receives information differently. I'm the
Exactly.
type of person that if I cuss you out, I'm expecting for you to cuss me out, or I'm expecting for us to go ahead and let's scrap. I
Exactly.
talk to everybody the same way I would like for people to talk to me. If I'm being honest with you, I don't care about the delivery. As long as you're being honest, I know you're not trying to intentionally hurt me. But sometimes if I'm fucking up in this world, I'm fucking up bad, I need you to say that. I don't need you to
Yeah.
say, well, you know what, Jane, I feel like, no, don't pander to me at all. Tell me what the truth is because that's how I'm dishing it. Now, if somebody doesn't want to receive it that way or they say I'm being too harsh, I'm sorry. It works for me. And I would rather people around me to want to receive information versus me sitting around kissing their ass because ass stink. I'm not about to do that.
Right.
I'm going
And
to be regardless. I don't care if it's my mama, my daddy, my grandparents. If you fucking up, that's just it. People are people.
I feel you. So how you gonna check your boss?
Who, me?
Yeah.
If I get disrespected, I'm gonna check them about my respect. It's that
Oh
simple.
yeah, I've already
I bet
taken a
money.
picture.
I bet money you're not keeping your job.
I
Like I said, all that stuff
I know.
sounds
I
good.
know
We can
people
play
who.
this
I know
I
role,
people
but
who
check
I bet
unalive
you
about
money you ain't about to
disrespect.
keep that job.
Kev,
I
I
know
check
people who
my last
unalive about
boss, the
disrespect.
last
It's
nine to
called
five I ever worked
adaptation.
at. Wait, Kev. I
I
check
don't
my
want to work for
boss.
anybody who will talk to me that way and won't.
No,
I'm
I
not
check
trying to be
my
I'm not
funny, but I
saying
would
that
people.
finagle my
we
way
wasn't
out of
talk.
that situation because you can't talk to me that way. And the very first time my boss come at me sideways, being disrespectful, using a tone like he's talking to an animal, then we got a problem.
So tone matter.
I will check him respectfully in a professional way, and I'm out. I'm out.
Tone matter right there. I'm glad you just proved my point even more.
Yes,
I
Tone do
They
matter.
call
tone
They
that
matter.
just said something to you
insubordination.
Pause.
made you.
They
Did I
call that
mention something right quick?
insubordination. I've been fired for it
No,
before.
no. Tone is not
I
disrespectful.
check
It's
my
the words
boss.
you
I
choose to
wait a minute.
use.
Wait a minute. Can I checked my boss, and it's not because of a tone. It was based off what he said. It was racist. So I checked him outside of the door, and then later on, I was fired from that job, and then I sued them. I went to the EEOC and I sued them because there was nothing within the clause that said that I could not correct a supervisor. If they're
That plot
wrong, they're
twist was funny.
wrong. So I was illegally
I,
fired
I,
from
I
job,
feel
and
you.
yes, I checked
Yeah.
them.
I feel you on that though.
Tone,
But
yeah,
the fact that your boss
tone
act
matter,
like that,
bro.
it showed that it mattered though. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. We can, even though, like I said, I get you saying it don't matter to you. Like a lot of stuff don't matter to me. Tone don't really matter to me because I can read through the message. But it shows
yeah.
that tone matter to people. You just in general. We talking about overall, it do matter. But it don't matter to me because I choose to not let it matter. That's what I'm trying to get to, and that's something I had to realize. You know what I'm saying? It don't
Hey,
matter to you
Kel,
because you
You
choose
you
not to
look,
let
contra-
it matter
you
to you. You know what I'm saying?
you
yo,
contradicting yourself when you say it matter overall, but it don't matter to you. You know that, right?
Because you choose. No, I'm saying so. Yes, overall, yes, it do. But I'm choosing not to. But I
What's
know
the
some stuff
overall
might
though?
be. How's that
Who,
contradicting?
who what's the overall? Because I'm only hearing
Overall,
everything I'm
it
hearing is
matters.
subjective.
But if I don't want it to matter, then it ain't gonna matter. That's what I'm
That's the
saying.
part.
So
That's
that's
what I'm
not
saying,
contradiction.
Kev. Kev, you saying overall it matters. But I'm not hearing
Yes,
the objective overall. I'm just hearing that subjectively it matters to
yes,
this
because you
person.
can't talk to
Subjectively it
your
don't
boss
matter
the
to
same
that
way.
person.
So it mattered to them. So it matters, right?
Yes, but you could though. You could choose to. You could choose to talk to
Huh?
them like that. You could choose to
Exactly.
talk to them however you want. I'm not
But do you
saying
hear what
how
I'm
is it
saying
the
though? The
words.
fact that she just got fired off
Mm-mm.
her tone, right? It
No,
She
matters.
didn't get
I
fired
didn't
off
get
her
fired.
tone. She
I
didn't
didn't
get
get
fired off
fired
her
off my
tone.
tone. I got fired because I decided to reprimand him and based on what he said.
Okay, I
So it
feel you.
wasn't for
Okay,
his tone and it wasn't because of mine. It
okay,
was
I
the
feel you.
fact that I chose to step up to a leadership position, which nobody in the companies, if you look it up, nobody within a company says that there's a certain leadership where you're just supposed to be an ass and you're supposed to be subject to ridicule. It's called a hostile work environment. So if you
I feel
can't
you.
say what you
mm-hmm.
need to say
Yo,
based on a situation that you're putting yourself in, based on signing a contract with a job, and you can be open-minded and talk and use your rights and speak your mind, then that is called a hostile work environment. That means that
I
you're
feel you.
forced to be kissing ass.
I feel
It's
you.
the
I feel you.
Hey,
EEOC.
Kel. Hey, Kel, I want to say, yeah, I'm gonna say my perspective. Okay, look, that tone to me, it does matter, and I feel like it do matter to other people. This is my perspective. Why I say that? Because I was a person when I used to communicate with people. I used to talk real, very rough. I used to talk real, very firm, like rough, and I ain't give a damn how I said it. It's the way I said it, and you gonna accept it the way you said it, right? I mean, you gonna accept it the way I delivered it to you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what I realized, dealing with people, when you come off that way, yeah, you could be saying any damn thing. You could be saying things that are true. You could tell a bitch to move in front of that damn truck, and that truck coming. But that tone, how you giving it to them, it really kind of matters. You know what I'm saying? How they gonna translate it? Cause you don't know, some people when you yell at them, they probably have some type of shit they was dealing with, and you yelling at them, they freeze up. They can't
So
hear
wait a
nothing. They just
minute,
freeze up.
third.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. I just got up here and talk. Let me finish. This is my perspective. I ain't telling everybody else think like this. I'm just saying. This is my perspective. Tone matters. um when you have a situation that you have an argument with somebody, and you yelling at them, you using hostile words, you cussing, you raising your voice, you know what I'm saying? Most likely that person ain't gonna sit there and listen to you, because it's really already hostile. I don't want to talk, I want to fight. You feel me? I don't want to hear nothing you got to say. I'm finna, you know what I'm saying? And I know all people heard this before. You've been in a situation, somebody raised their voice, you get that urge in your stomach that be rising, where you feel like, what the fuck going on? Like, what? The blood start to pump. Right, that happens. So it play a big part when you talking to somebody, they hostile. What you have to do then on the come down, you got to tone that bit down. You got to be like, man, what you doing? Like, you got to start doing that. No, no, this is what I'm trying to say. Blah blah blah, et cetera, et cetera. So um, to diffuse the situation, or to try to get your point across, or you know what I'm saying? It matters in that way. But if you're a person that, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and I don't give a damn how you take this. Hey, I gave it to you. It is what it is. That's personal, and that's how you deal with the situation. But I feel like if you trying to get to somebody, you should, pay attention and be aware of how your tone is. That's what I'm trying to say.
So I got a big question then. What about the people? Do okay? The people that say that, do y'all match energy? Do that match energy thing?
Yes.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah.
All I do is tell
Hold,
the truth and never lie. If I tell the truth and
No,
never
no,
lie, it don't matter what type of shit.
no,
I got,
you deflected, man. I'm just trying to see if
I
y'all
got what you're
match
saying.
energy.
No,
I'm
hold on.
about to get somewhere with this. Yeah, I'm
I
about to
got
get
what you're
somewhere
saying.
with
Let me just answer this real quick. It depends. It really depends. Cause it depends, bro.
Damn, I went in here. Here she come.
And the reason why I say it depends, cause sometimes people be hostile. You don't have to meet. You don't have to get
I
with
feel
them.
you.
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people be sad. You don't got to get. Okay, I'm finna get sad too, cause you sad. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. It depends on the situation.
That's toxic.
Third child, I want to hear you. Please tell me. Okay, so what is this? Okay, get off the chair, Johnny. You're gonna fall. Johnny, get down. You're gonna fall. Johnny, get down. Get your ass off my couch. And
Right.
then he get angry.
That
That
sound
mean it
not
mattered. The
right.
fact you had to change your pitch for them to understand it mean it mattered. Like I said, I
Right.
done did this. This too funny
We
though,
said the
cause
same. We said the same thing though. Like I'm saying, tone matters. It matters.
it mean it mattered because you had to go a higher pitch for them to get sit down.
Delivery. Have y'all all seen the child that was messing with the lamp and was turning on the lamp, and the mom was sitting there? Now do it 5 more times, now 4 more times, and doing all that shit. I guess it's called gentle parenting.
Mm.
What that person just taught their child, what that mother just taught them, is that when they want to do something, they could continuously do it, even if it's something that's negative. So when they go out in the world, if they feel like, jabbing one person, they can also jab 5 more, and then they can jab 4 more people. That's pretty much what you're teaching your child. So delivery is definitely not going to be over the message itself.
Mm.
So if it's a pizza and
Now
it
that's
got
what I was
cheese,
talking
it's
about when it
messed up
deal with
in
a
the way it's
message.
done.
What would you say, Six Spot? What's the deal, man?
All I know, if they deliver my pizza and I got the cheese all on the goddamn box, somebody in trouble. That's all.
This dude.
So I think the
See,
thing
like
He's
I
is,
said,
about a
it's like a case by
Bro,
case
you hell.
situation. Like I was saying, it's really a case by case. That's just something I'm coming to because, like I said, I literally was saying that too. I feel that way, and I'm just saying, depending on the situation, it's not the tone that really matters. It's what, and a lot of times it's what's being said, especially as an adult. Because I be running to some situations where they be like, "Oh no, I'm not listening because it's the tone." I'm like, dude, if I said the fact that I told you the same exact message and lighten the tone up, it's just you from this point choosing not to listen to it no more. Because how I adjust my tone, you still don't understand. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say tone don't matter in that type of
So,
instant. You know what I'm saying?
so,
'Cause
it kind
can
of
I
like
say
you
something?
explained like tone matter, like what you just explained. I thought tone.
So,
It seems like tone matter.
no,
so,
it don't.
so
No, I'm
here,
saying when people say that it matter in that case, when they say it matters because you're the way you saying it to me, but then you say it to them nice, right? And they still don't want to hear the message. That's why I'm saying that's funny. That's why I'm saying that's like force. That's when tone
Oh,
really don't
basically,
matter.
basically like,
Excuse.
basically saying like, okay, just because I'm using this tone doesn't mean that I'm not telling the truth. Is the truth is the truth,
Exactly.
no matter how I'm
That's what I
delivering it
mean
to you.
about
All
it.
right, I
In
got you.
that case, tone don't matter. That's what I'm saying. Because people just don't like the message. That's what that is. But if
Wow.
we talk about like an
Sometimes
overall
they don't like the
scenario,
messenger too.
huh?
Sometimes they don't like the messenger too.
That's what the main thing is, majority of the time, though. But I'm saying it matters to certain people. Like, not when we talking about like overall, like depending on certain people and who you talking to. Yes, it does matter. You know what I'm saying? It does matter. Hold up, who I'm letting up? Okay,
That's true. Can,
you
can I can
know,
I say one type of person that tone matters with?
yeah,
A narcissist. Tone matters with a narcissist. Because when they're trying to get
kids.
you to be swayed, what they do is they lower their tone and they pretend
Hmm.
as if they're being very passive with you, even when they gaslit you. So tone definitely matters with
Oh,
narcissists.
Yep.
Well, I'm
hold
not
on, hold
sure if
on.
the tone matter to narcissists because a
Can I say
narcissist, by definition, is so deep into themselves. I don't even think they hear you.
It
By
matters.
It does because if you
by
It
yell
matters
at them.
with a
definition, but
narcissist
see,
because
by definition, a narcissist is so much into themselves, anything about them.
they
I don't
need
think they will
right and they
even look
need
let
at
them
you.
finish. Let them finish, please. Two people
This
talking
is,
at one time. Let them
this is
finish.
what I'm saying. If a narcissist, by definition, a narcissist is a person who don't care about nobody else but themselves. That's it. They don't want to hear you. So they ain't even caring about your tone because it's all about them.
that's not a
They so much
narcissist.
into them. So yeah, look up the
That's a
definition. We done this
sociopath. A
1,000 times.
sociopath doesn't care. A narcissist cares a great deal. They want you to think
Yeah,
you're
look up the
smart.
word
They
My
want
narcissist.
you.
Look up
They
the
co-signer
word
want
was a
you to
narcissist.
narcissist, and
believe.
he became victim every time he didn't like your tone. He did not like certain tones. He was diagnosed with that crap, and he literally became a victim if you your tone that was offensive to him.
Look up the word narcissist.
Having MPD and being a sociopath is two different things. Sociopathic people do
Just
not.
look up the word narcissist. If we could just kill this, just look it up, please.
A
I'm trying to,
narcissist.
but
We can look it
can
up.
Unalive.
It's like seven. It's like seven definitions. Different types of narcissist.
We about to
I
look
can
it up
read
and
the
see.
definition. I have the definition of a narcissist right here. Narcissistic
Bust it down.
personality disorder is a mental health condition in which people have the unreasonable
That's not
highest
what we
self
asked you for.
of.
No, we asked
You
you for
just asked
narcissist, not narcissistic personality. We asked you for narcissist. That word alone.
narcissist.
Damn.
Narcissist. Same thing.
Wouldn't found your
Okay.
own definition.
A
That's not my
narcissist is
own
someone who has
definition. That is what
NPD.
it is.
No,
That's part of
narcissist and
what it is.
narcissist disorder ain't the same thing. That's why
If
it's
you
two
have a
different words.
narcissistic personality disorder, you're
Wouldn't
considered a
narcissist be somebody with
narcissist.
narcissistic
It's
personality disorder?
Read the
Yes, they are
a
the
definition.
same.
Where
person.
does
I
the
am
definition?
reading the
Let me
definition.
read the definition. Since y'all won't read the
I got it.
definition,
I got it right here. If you want me to read it, I got it right
Get the
here.
definition
please
then.
read the
Thank
definition
you.
of just
A person,
narcissist.
Okay,
a
but I've been
person who
trying to
has
talk for a minute.
excessive interest in a admiring of themselves. That's
Thank
exactly
you.
what it says. A
Thank
person
you.
Way
has.
to
Right,
go,
because
Thank
that
Terrence.
was
you.
Nice.
exactly. Hold up. That's exactly what I
No.
was getting ready to read. Literally.
Well, why didn't you
That
read
was
that
literally the
first
same
then?
thing.
How come he read it
Because
first?
you let me get three words in and cut me off, bruh.
Right. And that meaning who is supposed to admire them? Other people. So in order for other
You
people
didn't
to
hear the
admire, wait
definition.
a
You did
minute.
You
not
didn't hear
hear
the
the
If
definition.
definition.
for
You
other
did
people
not
to
hear the
admire
definition.
you, in
This is
order
why
for
women
other
can't keep a
that
man. You did
wait a
not
minute,
just hear that
Sixto. Wait a
definition.
minute,
That definition
Sixto.
did not
Wait a
say
minute,
that.
Sixto.
That's not what
It
that definition
does.
say. No, it
Admiration
don't.
has to come. Admiration has to come from
Brother,
others for somebody
brother,
to love
Can
you.
you
Other
want me to
brother,
read it one more
narcissists,
brother.
time?
Read
You
it
want me
one
to read
more
it one more
exactly.
time?
time. Read it slow.
I think
Read
she was.
it in
I
slow
think she was
mo.
actually reading the
Hey,
same
wait.
thing, but go off.
Grandma.
But when
And
I
please don't
Read
insult
it in
me.
slow
Wait a
mo.
listen,
minute.
Read it in
Wait a minute.
slow
Wait a
mo.
minute. Wait a minute. I'm so sick of people doing this on this damn app. Don't worry about who I'm fucking in my bed.
what happened?
I ain't say
Okay?
that.
I can have 10 men if I want. Don't worry about who I'm fucking in my bed. So don't clump me
Exactly,
together with women. I'm me. I'm called fuck off.
Okay, so what we're
because
gonna
the
do?
young
Hold
lady
up,
was
hold
reading.
up.
The young lady was reading the same definition. You know what I'm saying? She was reading
So
the
the
same definition, but go off.
Go
We
ahead.
okay,
No, go
wasn't
ahead.
saying we wasn't saying she wasn't reading the definition, but when I looked up the word narcissist, not narcissist method,
I
not
didn't look up
narciss.
narcissistic personality. I looked up the word narcissist. That's all that came up was
No,
the
you
entire
when you first
definition.
came on, you said narcissist
So
disorder. That's what you said first. Then I
So
said look
six,
up
so
narcissistic
just.
six four,
disorders.
six four.
Hold on.
How you handle narcissistic conversations? 6'4".
Listen, the word
Okay.
narcissist. My man, you looked up the word, and what did the
Right.
word
Two.
narcissist say?
How do you
What
handle a
did the word
conversation when you're
narcissist?
dealing with a narcissist?
Well,
She
if I
want to ask
was, I
questions.
wouldn't
She
be.
don't want to hear it. She want to ask questions. She
Right,
don't want
right.
to hear
I
it
ain't
Definition
from you.
about
first
to
before we
answer
go
because
on,
we
because I didn't
already
hear the
answered it.
definition. Can we get the definition before we go on? Because I didn't hear the definition. I
A
feel.
person who has an excessive intent or an admiration of themselves. It is the same definition
I would
whether you
like
look
the
at it. Hold
butter,
on.
the shake
Hold on.
parfait, the
Hold
vanilla,
on.
Hold on, sis. Let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish.
and two double cheese.
Sis,
Can you mute, please?
This dude keep
Okay.
doing that, ordering with that
A
thing.
person.
Man,
So
Okay.
narcissist.
Go ahead and give
Hold
you the
on.
code first.
I'm trying to give y'all the definition.
uh,
Narcissist. Okay. Whether you read narcissistic personality, they're gonna say the exact same shit. A person who has excessive interest or admiration in themselves. Most people who have narcissistic tendencies tend to be narcissists, but not everybody. Situation. But the whole point is, it's the same definition. We all on the same page? Cool.
Yes, thank you, AJ.
Yes, ma'am.
yes,
Thank
I've
you.
been trying to say that for
AJ.
like 20. I was trying to say that shit for like 20 minutes, dog.
And,
Like, this is what I'm
Thank
saying.
you.
and
We
we've been
gotta
saying
learn
for
to
20
listen.
minutes that based on the
We've been
first
trying to, we've
definition,
been trying, we've been trying to get through this for the longest. But if people would stop cutting each other off 3 words in, you could have gotten this. We could have moved on by now. That's my whole
Right.
point.
and my whole
Listen,
point was narcissist is
Oh
a
my
person who
God.
is into, just like I said, what y'all describe as a narcissist is not a narcissist. So how could they understand your tone if they
It
so busy into their
is.
own
You
self?
didn't
all right,
describe.
all
You
right, all
asked
right.
for the definition. You
Right,
didn't
so
ask for
y'all could get what we
elaboration.
so
So if you
so
want to
y'all
go
could
through
get what
all
we
of,
were
listen to
saying.
what I'm saying. If you want to go through grandiose personality, if you want to go through all the narcissistic traits that there are, you can do that with elaboration. They're all going to care about what people think. Most narcissists are leaders or bosses at their job, and they are leading these people in the wrong direction by fussing at them. A bossy boss is someone that's probably a narcissist. And then they
Okay.
double back and they want to be
That's not the
considered the
argument.
smartest person in the room. They
So
want to be
damn
considered
man.
the one that got everything under control and all that other shit. They do care about tone. You trying
All
to
That's
right, can we
that's
describe
let,
a sociopath versus a
That's not what the
narcissist.
that's not what the
hold up, hold
definition
up,
say.
hold up. Let's let
Hey,
Midnight talk because
AJ,
he
can you
hasn't
check
talked
and
in
find
2
out if
minutes.
it has something about tone?
Narcissist, yes,
He
I'll
can
look right
also
now.
look up covert narcissism. There's different definitions.
Okay,
The
hold
just
same
up,
deal
thing
with
with
hold
a
it.
up,
narcissist
Can we
hold
just
up,
deal with
hold on,
narcissists? That's it. Can we just deal
hold
with
up,
narcissists?
Right,
That's it.
hold
right.
up,
Because I
Can't
want
hold
you
give
to
no
know
up.
that
warning
they've
tomorrow.
been
I got to work
misusing and
tomorrow.
misapplying the word narcissist. They've been misusing it and misapplying it.
who is they?
Okay, cool. We get
Because
it,
I
man.
haven't.
We just
Okay,
need.
we
I don't
get
know.
it.
Oh,
I'm
We
gonna
get
okay,
let
it.
okay.
midnight go real quick,
Can you
man.
let me?
Okay, so what I'm going to say was I feel like we're conflating speaking a message with dialogue, with a conversation back and forth. So tone does matter in dialogue, but if you're speaking a message, I don't think that it matters as much depending on your
Mm.
audience, because your audience is there to listen to you if you're speaking a message. Just
I
like
love it.
I would
I
go to
love
church.
it.
to listen to a preacher, then his
Let the
tone,
man
I already
finish.
know what it's going to be because I came there to see that man. You know,
Absolutely.
if I'm
Okay.
having a dialogue
Nail on the
and say
head.
somebody interrupts me and I go, "Shut the fuck up, you little bitch." Now you looking at me crazy because you're like, "Well, whoa, why did you go to level 10?" My tone matters in that moment. Whenever I could have just been like, "Hey, excuse me, I wasn't done speaking yet. Can I finish my point?" And then, we can continue having a dialogue.
He hit
Facts.
the nail
What?
on
I
the head.
actually
No, he
agree with
didn't. No, he
Mystic
didn't.
today.
It's
What's
subjective.
going on?
It was all subjective. It was all subjective. Subjective is not overall.
That's facts. And sixfold just proved that tone does matter because he came in here being loud as hell.
I was loud. That's my regular voice.
Hey,
That's my
he cut
regular
that
Subjective
down
voice.
does
real
not
quick.
matter.
That's my
646 said
regular
tone does not
voice.
matter. Tone does not matter. Please stop.
Is that my regular voice? He try to sound innocent with it too. It's my regular
Who
Okay.
said?
voice.
Hold up, hold up. Who
My
said?
regular
Who
voice is
said tone
tone.
doesn't matter?
Hold on now. Hold on, 6'4". Hold on.
Sixfold, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? And I'm being sincere when I ask you this, and whether she likes it or not. I think you should
What?
apologize for making that comment that you made. That was
What
not
comment?
nice. That's
What
why you
comment?
can't get a man. That was not nice.
Okay, you should apologize, 6'4". Come on now.
Yeah, we
No,
love you,
I said
Sixfold. Come
no.
on.
Wait, wait,
I could
wait.
have sworn that man
In the
said
You
that
know that was
context.
genuinely.
come on,
Wait,
bro.
hold
That
on.
was
Wait a minute, sister.
unnecessary,
Wait a
bro.
minute.
Come,
In
come on,
context, and I
6'4".
said that
That was a
y'all was going over the definition that the brother had eloquently stated, and I said this is why y'all can't get mad because y'all don't listen.
You,
Come on,
but that was
6'4". Just
not
But
nice.
Ain't that
apologize.
what I
Come on.
said, fellas? Ain't that what
but
I
it wasn't
said?
pointed at one
Come
You
person.
on,
It was a
said
general
Right? It
6'4".
wasn't
you
Hold on,
statement.
pointed at
literally
one
guys,
person.
really
It
I hear
quickly,
wasn't
you,
you
really
pointed
weren't
at no
quickly,
talking
one
to her.
person.
everybody,
You said
really
Come
I hear
quickly.
on,
you.
you
Got
6'4".
said
You
keep
could
that
do
Oh,
it.
English
this
to the
is why
side real quick.
women.
Don't
I
get
Hey,
said
into it,
this is
one
man.
mic,
why
one
women.
mic.
This is why women can't get. I said this is
Wait a
why
minute,
women. I
six
didn't say
four.
Come
y'all.
on,
your
6'4".
statement was
Four.
exactly you
Kev, could
got
I
frustrated
say
with her.
something right
What's
quick?
up? What's up?
I appreciate you Wednesday, Glam. I've been in the box with 6'4" before having. Well, I'm Jane. I'm G.I. Jane. I've been in the box with you before.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't need no apology because the type of pussies that I have on my plate and I eat, and then the type of men that I choose to be with and go out with. I mean, I don't need to explain that. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying? These are
I don't want to
those
know
type
you
of
eat
women that
pussy.
we cross, which I know me and 6'4" have never crossed paths. I am understanding of that. We have never crossed paths. However, he's not speaking of me because I have no issue even being a single mom with four. I have no issue pulling shit, both male and female.
Hello.
So he wasn't speaking. So you
Hey,
don't owe me anything, 6'4". Maybe that was to whoever hurt your feelings or
no,
whatever the case may have you in your life.
That's what I
That's it.
like about
yo, nobody
G.I.
hurt
Jane.
my feelings.
She
Whoever
be
said
raw with
that,
it.
Yeah,
their feelings must have
you
been
know
hurt because
me,
I said
Jane.
I
Look,
didn't owe nobody no apology. That's
Well,
what I said. I don't
I
owe
just be
nobody
trying
no
to look.
apology.
I'm just here trying to make us all do better. That's all.
you
While
don't.
6'4" over there keying,
Six
you know
six
what
four
I'm
know
saying?
when he
Getting the
wrong.
bro.
I know when
You
I'm
could have just
wrong.
been
Y'all ain't
like, you
gotta
know
tell
what,
me.
my
I know when
bad.
I'm wrong. I know when I'm wrong. I know when it's
It
my
ain't that
bad.
hard to be like, my
I
bad.
don't need no coach on when it's my bad. I know what it is.
You're right, sis. Folks.
Okay.
Right now, I got a lady, so you're right. You're right, sis.
Mm.
I ain't getting no.
It's what the. What? Hold on, right quick. I gotta do
I didn't
this.
say that. I didn't say that. Now, I ain't say that. I don't know where that came from. I didn't say that.
Hit
Hmm.
dogs holler, man. Hit dogs holler. Delivery matter to hit dogs, man.
Go.
They looking in the comments. Oh, they talking in the comments. Oh, okay, okay.
They'll be all right in the comments. They all right. They
Y'all better have this same energy tomorrow when I can stay up.
nah,
Yeah,
man.
but how
Oh,
much
you
time you
stand
got
up?
left?
When you stand up?
I'm only
But yeah,
gonna be
just to
on for
add on,
another
when you were
15
talking
minutes.
about different tones
I
and
just
things.
asked the host a question. I literally did.
Oh,
I
my
just
bad. I
did.
didn't hear your question. Go ahead, third.
And all sounds gonna be on for probably another 15. Maybe depending on how I go, I might stay another 45. I don't know.
All right. So that means
Wait, hold
everybody
on.
cool, man. Just chill, man. Golly,
So
jeez.
third, are you going? Are you going live after or no?
Yeah, most likely I should. Yeah,
Okay, cool, cool.
yeah. All my phones charged, all of them. Yeah, I'm 100%. Yeah.
Oh, his phone was charged.
These
But
apps drain the fuck out your battery, don't they? I
Hey,
don't know what the
good.
fuck it
Go
is,
ahead.
but they
Go
drain the
ahead.
shit out your
Go ahead,
battery.
Glamour. I think you
That's
about to say
that
something.
TikTok live. That's facts.
Yeah, I was just saying when it comes to tone, I mean, it is different, it's depending on the situation. Like, I'm from South Florida. So I've worked in other areas, like in Texas, you know what I'm saying? So in California. So when I go out there to work, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm dealing with a different audience. So, you know, like I might have to talk like slower or say certain things different, you know, for my
Yeah,
employees. So
right.
sometimes things are different, but I'm
Can I
still
ask you
giving
Right.
the same message.
what part of
Right.
South Florida?
I'm from Palm Beach County.
Oh, so I'm in Broward County. Yep, you speaking facts. Because when I be talking to people, they be like, "Oh, you country? Oh, why you talk about it?" I be like, "Hold
Right.
on. Well, what I'm
Hmm.
trying to say is, be like, not like that. But I understand because they not from where I'm from. Just like
Right.
how we be saying certain slangs
Hmm.
and we say certain things, and you go somewhere else, they probably not gonna play that slang you saying. You might get killed, might get your ass bust for that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Exactly. But it's
So,
like, you know, it's just like I tell people, you know, if you, and look, I cuss a lot. So when I came on the app, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of my people up here, Jane and Wednesday, you know, Killer, I see Mark over there, you know, they're like, oh, hold on, like, Gleb, you can't say that on here. I'm like, oh, damn. So it took me a minute
is
because
it a
that's just
South
how
Florida
we
thing?
talk.
Is
It's
that
not
South?
offensive.
Is that because you from where you from? Because
Yeah, that's just where
yes, I
I'm
used to
from.
cuss a lot too.
just take
Okay, all
adjustments
right,
Yeah,
from
that's
it.
I
the way
feel
we
you.
talk. So when I come out, you know, and I worked in banking. So, you know what I'm saying? Like being a VP, you know, like they're used to it, but coming out here or going to another state, you know what I'm saying? They're like, you just, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, say you going to church. I know not to cuss in church.
Right. Adapting.
You know what I'm saying? So my lingo with, you know what I'm saying, when I'm around my people or whatever is way different than, yeah, I know not to do that if I walk into church. Hell, I'm already going to hell. I'm trying to grasp any straw I
Oh wow.
can.
The heck?
You know what I'm saying?
All right, going to
But it's
hell.
like when it comes to people talking about like, you know, the difference between managers and leaders, you know, that's why I'm very heavy on that because you're only as good as your damn employees. And I
Right.
heard somebody say, I think it was Jane say something about the dispute with her and her manager. Look, I've had over 300
Bluetooth
employees in banking,
disconnected.
never got into it because I talk to them like, you know what I'm saying? I slow it down because when I come out to like, say, Houston, you know, Houston's way slower than, you know what I'm saying, than like being in Florida in Palm Beach County. They're like, what'd she say? Like, what's that? You know, or I'm a little more aggressive to them. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
they're going to see me also. Whatever I expect you to do, I already did it. I'm doing it
Right.
right now with you side by side. You get backed up, I'm over here with you. You need help on the teller station, I'm in.
All right.
You know what
I'm
I'm
glad you
saying?
said.
So it's a respect both ways.
Right.
I'm glad you said what you said because you from damn there from where I'm from, the same place. Well, how we talk and how we talk to each other and what we do, y'all will look at us and think we crazy. We really rough. We really like.
Hmm.
I'm talking nice right now. We really rough.
Yeah.
Off
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
cameras,
We out the
we
mud.
we
Hmm.
can't, bro. The way we talk down here, we'll get censored. They'll block everything we say. That's how we
Yep.
talk. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
Yeah, but
I
one
know.
thing
Go
is
ahead. Go
y'all
ahead.
Yeah,
y'all mixing
yeah,
up
puss
is
asshole.
tone.
Yeah,
The heck?
puss
Why
hole.
why songs off talk? What the heck?
My
Choose
bad,
your
Kev. Go
police
ahead. Go
friend
ahead,
and then
fam. Go ahead.
Uh,
shake.
Go ahead.
Remember,
Go
shake
ahead,
my
fam.
face.
bro. Uh uh man, I just lost what I'm about to say.
We're talking about tone
No,
with the
I was about to.
message.
Yeah, fuck, man,
Nah,
I'm
you was
mad
finna
now,
say
dog.
don't
I
get no
literally was
no.
about to say
You were
something,
finna
bro.
say don't get it confused. Don't get tone
Oh,
confused with.
thank you. You got me. Yeah. So I was just about to say, yeah, I noticed we confusing what's being said, which go back to what I was talking about, what's being said versus tone and delivery. It's just like, because I noticed when we try to say something with it, when we start saying, yeah, the tone matter, then we start saying cussing words or something. No, that's really what's being said. We mixing that up though a little bit. I noticed we done did that a few times or whatever. And you just said that you just said something, oh, you don't cuss or something like that, or you never heard
Yeah.
how
Like on the
I talk when
app.
I say,
Yeah,
yeah,
when I first came into the live, like, you know what I'm saying? I'll just start like talking and
yeah,
it's, you know what I'm saying? I'm used to saying like, oh, you know, this,
yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying? Certain things that they're like, whoa, you can't say that on here, Glam.
right.
I'm like, oh, damn. So, you know what I'm saying? So they kind of check me. I'm like, okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You just heard y'all think the same thing, but what y'all talking about, it ain't tone and delivery. It's just more of what's being said. Like I was talking about earlier, though. A lot of the times it be
Right.
what being said that be the problem. It don't be what the delivery and the tone. So it's like we is mixing all them in, but then again, like all this. literally all that stuff matters. Literally, all
Mhm.
that stuff
Mhm.
matter at the end of the day. But it just depends on the timing, the place, and where you at, the area you at,
Right.
and who you talking to. And I wanted Midnight to say that one more time of what he said, because that's the one I like the way he said
Yeah.
that. It was like a
Yeah. I like the way you
dialogue,
said
and
it too.
yeah, because
Mhm.
that was like perfectly said. I
Well,
could not explain it in that way though.
well, because like we're confusing a message with uh, a discussion, a dialogue. You know,
Oh, okay,
like
okay, okay.
if you go to a church to listen to somebody preach, they're preaching a message. You know,
Right.
and so you're gonna already know what their tone, what their cadence is, because you're not gonna go to a church that you don't like. But if
Going
I'm
Yeah.
having a dialogue with
Mhm.
somebody,
going to going to
then
dialogue. Explain what dialogue. I know what it is, but just explain the dialogue. Just
a
go into that right
dialogue
quick.
is a conversation. It's a
Yeah.
back and forth between people. You know, to me, a
Facts.
message is a monologue. It's I'm spewing something. A discussion, a dialogue is a conversation. And so, if say, third child, say if you were to interrupt me and I were to be like, "Shut the fuck up, I'm not done." Like that's us having a dialogue, and now I'm coming at you aggressive. Whenever I could
No,
be like,
I'm
"Yo,
finna snap on
That
you.
was
Yeah.
like,
that was
Yeah,
what
that's
that
like
was what you
already,
said too.
already
You
yeah,
quite
that was
said
done."
that
disrespectful. That's
and that was what
disrespectful.
you
Yeah.
and
That's
that was what
disrespectful. Yeah.
what was being said. That wasn't the tone. That was you changing your words once again. That wasn't
Mhm.
even the tone.
Well,
That's
I
what I was
mean,
saying.
if I were to come at it aggressively, then like the aggression would still be there. I was just giving an example. Like
Yeah,
I'm
I
not a
feel you. Because if you could say
I'm not an
shut
aggressive
the f
person.
up, light or any type of delivery, it's still gonna be harsh.
Yeah, you. I
Yeah.
know
Like
if you.
you. Hold on a second.
Like, man, you know you can shut the so I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
Yeah.
so.
mean,
If you said like, hold on a second, I'm not finished. But if you told me shut the fuck up, no, I'm finna go in. I'm
It
Yeah,
going
that's the
in.
is
wording.
if
Yeah.
some
people could
things
do. Go
some
ahead. I'm
things
sorry.
if
Go
you
ahead.
whisper, I'm sorry, I'm about to call you something, Lord.
Go ahead and finish. Go. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and finish.
What you
Just
gonna be
finish
like?
this sentence.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, yeah, I was sixfold because sometimes certain things, if you whisper it, it has more impact. So, I mean, I feel like it's all based on how you want to receive the information. Because everything comes from internal, like I said, it comes from a first person point of view and then it's outward. So, if you receive something
Mhm.
a certain type of way, you can't get upset because you thought that's how they delivered it. You can also ask, well, what did
hmm
you mean by
Right.
that?
See,
Are you open?
see,
Are you
all
open to
that
receive
matter.
the
All
message?
that stuff literally matter. That's what I'm learning tonight, though. All that stuff
Mhm.
really, it's all different angles of where
Called
stuff can matter in.
interpersonal skills is what this is called. You gotta have that when you are talking to most people, right? So if you are in a job, yes, you need to have some form of interpersonal skills.
Hmm
If you are talking in a school, you're gonna have different interpersonal skills. It's not gonna be the same way that you're talking to your friends in the street, right? I cuss a lot myself. I don't walk into my niece's school being like, fuck this, fuck that, this, that, and the third. I wouldn't do that, right? Just like I'm not going to do that at a church and I'm not going to do that elsewhere. It's called interpersonal skills.
Mhm.
Tone is taught there, right? Because again, yeah, we can sit there and say, oh, it's just what I said, what my message is. It's about the delivery of the message, right? You can
Mhm.
effectively communicate and basically tell somebody to fuck the fuck off. My tone don't need to change. None of that needs to change. And all I can simply sit there and say, and I can do it in the most positive and polite way possible, most people ain't gonna get it. That's called interpersonal skills. Now we can sit there and argue and say, well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna say it however I want. And that's fine. You have the entitlement to do that. But you can't complain when people come at you with that same energy. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
Okay, so let's answer yes or no. Would you receive a message from someone if it was not in the tone that you like? That's the
Yes.
question. Would you be
Yes.
Yes.
able to receive a message from someone if their tone was not favorable to you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, can I
Yes.
give an example, Kev?
Go ahead.
We.
Can I give an example? Okay. So the example is I was in the military, right? And when I was in basic training, I wasn't pushing myself hard enough. Like I was PG and all that, and I had leadership skills, but I wasn't pushing myself. And I thought one of my drill sergeants, RIP to him, Drill Sergeant Tucker, I thought he couldn't stand me. So in the last like couple of days, he called me a effing dumbass. And he said, why don't you just get your shit together so you can be better than what you are? After that, I soared because it's the fact
Mhm.
that I knew that when he said that he was speaking to me on a different level when it's like
damn, this is what I should be telling myself. I like for people to speak like my inner voice. So therefore
Right.
I give people exactly what I want to receive. My inner
Mm-hmm.
voice tells me, get the fuck up when I hear my alarm. It doesn't
Right.
tell me, hit snooze. It's okay. It's going to be a beautiful day. That's not what
Yeah.
my
Mm-hmm.
inner voice tells me. So I
I
pay
love it.
attention to everybody based on
Mm-hmm.
how they want to receive information. I have 4 kids. My oldest daughter doesn't like to be talked down to by anybody.
Right.
And if you yell, she's not going to receive. So in order for me to get a
Right.
point across, I have to talk to her and I have to look in her eyes. And
Mm-hmm.
then she gets it. You know what I'm saying? So everybody is different. But when it comes down to
Exactly.
outside people, you can't really determine that. That's why you should observe a situation before you try to put yourself in one.
Absolutely.
Has
Mm.
to
There
do
you
with the
go. There
purpose.
you go.
At the end of the day, it has to do with the purpose of your message. What you're trying to get across will dictate how you say it.
Oh, so
No, no,
delivery
no,
don't
no. You're
matter and the
taking it away
message
now. You're
matters.
So
moving it
there you
away
go.
now. You're moving the
Oh,
goalpost.
no, she
Not
didn't. She
moving
just
the
let y'all
goalpost.
know delivery don't matter.
That's not
That's
moving the
what she just
goalpost.
did.
I'm saying the delivery will change depending on how I have to say something, depending on the purpose of what I'm trying to get across. That's all I'm saying.
Meaning the
If
message
I am
matters.
talking
Meaning
to
the
an employee who keeps showing up late and I'm tired of him showing up late, I can't say, motherfucker, why are you always late? I
But
can't
that's
say
not what
that.
I'm talking about. I mean, the question
I
was,
gotta say
will
that.
you receive a message if it's not in a tone that is that you like if it's not a preferred tone, will you
Mm-hmm.
still receive the message? That's the
Yeah.
question.
Yes.
I guess it
Yes.
differs though, because
Depends.
just based off just like how
It depends.
Jane said, it do in certain cases. It do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Some
Depends.
cases it don't. Just like she said, she got motivated off that tone. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She got up and
Yep.
did her thing, so it obviously it mattered. You know what I'm saying? But it's just man, it's so hard to say this because it's not solid. What we saying is not solid. We can't
True,
say
that
it
is
matter
true
and we can't
though.
say it don't matter. We can't say
That's
both of
true.
them. It just
I
depends
Because
on
still
it's
where we
say.
at.
I
subjective.
still say.
But
Yeah,
see,
it's
Message
subjective. It's
is
very
subjective.
subjective.
one voice was of correction and one was of comfort. It's
Motivation.
always come like
Yeah.
that, right? Correction gonna always come hard and comfort gonna come soft. That's why the next time he said, "Look, you just need to get your shit together,"
It's the point that you
because
still had to do that, and you still had
Right.
to do that to get some results. So it didn't
So it
matter.
matters.
And I
Yes.
think too that, if it's somebody that's attacking you or somebody that you may not even know that's trying to help you, you figure out the difference. You know what I'm saying? So like I really still going through something and somebody told me that's not real close, but somebody I know of. And they were like, you know what? Like, look, I'm sick of that shit. Like, bitch, tighten the fuck up. Like you need to outlive these motherfuckers. And that shit like because of what I'm
Go,
through.
brother.
But I couldn't be mad. You know what I'm saying? Because I had to look at myself and be like, yeah, I do. I need to tighten up. Like, I'm slipping. So you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? So when somebody told me, even though I don't really know them like that, to tell me, I couldn't get mad because it was true. You feel me? So it's like if it would have been somebody that, you know what I mean, that was just like coming random and saying something and don't know nothing that's going on, it's different. But you know what I'm saying? Even though we wasn't like, oh, that's my homeboy or whatever, he's telling me something like that hit me. Like, yeah, I got to get right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I mean not. But I hate using that word after somebody say something, because that
That's
didn't
okay.
matter what somebody's saying. No, and to add to what you just said, it matters. So you just proved. I mean, you just also just explained how and why would it matter. Again,
Mm-hmm.
it matters. No
I'm
matter
not
what
gonna.
situation you put it in, it
Yeah.
matters.
Yep.
See,
no,
Oh,
she
it's
didn't.
funny.
Just no, she
see.
didn't. Like, why is y'all lying? It's just that
Right
fact of the matter.
now,
Nobody just
look.
made sense
My
to say it
thing
matters.
is, look, Mr. Controversial, my twin brother, man. I know you just being stubborn right now, and like I said, I was saying the exact same thing.
Y'all
But I can
gaslighting right
admit
now.
tonight that I can see where it can
Don't
go
work with
either
me.
way. It ain't no solid way of saying this. We
Hmm.
can't say. It just depends on, like I
What?
said, it depends on the timing.
And
I
that's
know I get
fair.
what you mean. It,
AJ
huh?
I said,
specifically
and that's fair.
explained
That's
when
right.
Right.
AJ specifically explained when message matters, the delivery don't matter. So the delivery only matters when the message don't matter. The message is always gonna be important though, because what is you talking for? What is you even
Yeah,
talking for if
yeah,
you don't have a message?
but you got to get
But the
that
tone still
everybody ain't got
matters.
the same mentality as you
It
either.
only
That's what I'm
I hear you.
saying.
I hear you. No. Tone matters when the message is subjective, meaning the message don't matter. So when the message is objective, when the message matters, that's activity. So objectively, So,
Yeah.
so motherfucker, delivery don't matter. Y'all up here steady
Okay.
saying, yeah, yeah, it matters,
But
it matters.
it's what's
No,
objective is how
I said the
everybody
tone matter,
interpret it though.
brother.
No,
The
hold on
tone
real
matter.
quick. Let me just say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. Just my thing is what you saying, of course that the sky is blue, right? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta also think about the person that's receiving it too. You know what I'm saying? Even though
Hmm.
they might not see a fact until they receive it and understand it though. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you
you
have
said
to
I'm
say it
obligated
many
to.
different ways for somebody to understand it. Just like I ain't
You
gonna
say I'm
expect a kid
obligated.
to automatically know what the message is until I be able to explain it in a whole nother way. The kid
You
or
say I'm
anybody, you know what I'm saying?
obligated to see how they.
Regardless of the delivery of the message, tone still matters.
Overall it do. No matter what, we can say it's
That
just case
and
by
that's
case it don't, and case by case it do.
now,
But I
fam.
can
That's what
get
I'm
with
saying. That's no.
yeah.
I'm just saying what he was replying to. That's what I said when I say it still matters. I'm
Hmm.
talking about tone. I ain't talking about all
Right,
that other
right.
stuff. I'm talking about tone.
Exactly. Exactly.
And
Because just like
so
she just gave a perfect example right down there. She just said it. She
can
got
I give
hyped up. It
another
mattered
one?
enough to push her up. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't hear it until you put
Hmm.
it in a certain way. Or they won't listen.
Can I
It's
give
just
another example, Kev?
yeah.
Something we can all agree on. Tone matters in the bedroom.
Ooh,
She-
ooh.
Everybody on that Friday stuff, man. I can't be hearing this
You
on
know what?
Sunday
Well,
night.
man, yeah, baby. You like this shit, baby? Yeah, you like this shit, don't
So
you,
y'all,
girl? Yeah, you
so
like
y'all
this
telling
shit.
me,
Yeah, you
y'all
like
telling
this
y'all
shit.
y'all telling me tone is delivery, right? Y'all telling me tone is delivery.
Nope, that's not what I said.
No.
All right. So tone is not delivery. When I came up here, I asked Kev. I say words just don't hurt; they heal also. So it's safe to say that delivery don't matter. With that saying on the background, it's safe.
No, I think
Uh,
sometimes you gotta accept shit. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Sometimes
When
you
do I
gotta
have
not
to
It
be
matters
accept
to
something
some
defensive.
when I'm
people.
giving a? No, wait. When do I have to accept something when I'm giving a message?
No, I'm saying sometimes somebody might be telling you the truth. You know what
No,
I'm
hold on.
saying? Sometimes
Sometimes
you
somebody might
gotta
be
be
telling me
open
the
to
truth, and what?
accept
But I'm gonna put
What
it
I
this
gotta be
because
way.
able
you
to
might.
accept if somebody's telling me the truth. I
Okay.
only
I'm
gotta
gonna
accept
say
the
I'm
truth.
gonna
But
put
What
it
what
else?
I'm
this way.
saying is, you know how
Go ahead.
sometimes
What
you
y'all
might
saying?
give people advice, right? You might make a comment to somebody else. You also
I
gotta
might give
be
somebody a
accepting that that's
subjective
gonna
truth.
happen to you.
This
So
is why
somebody might
okay.
give
Can
me a subjective truth.
But Mr.
So what I'm
Concrete,
about
Boy,
to look, I just wanted to say like how can you tell somebody else right that ain't you that it don't matter? You don't know how they brain
The
compute.
delivery don't matter.
Hmm.
and
So
can I
It's
say
like
how
you would
something?
have
Let
to
me
literally
say.
have
how can
some
y'all
type
say
of
something
superpowers to tell
objectively
them that they
matters?
stuff don't
So how
matter
can
though.
y'all
Right.
and that
How
with
you
that
gonna
exact
tell
same
somebody else
ideology?
something
Let me
then?
respond to those. Let me respond to those. With that exact same ideology, how can you say that something objectively matters if two people think two different ways about it? That's cap. That's what I want y'all to realize. Y'all
So you
saying
don't give
Objectively
nobody
objectively
means
else
matters
facts to
advice.
one
when
person and it ain't facts
objectively
to another person. That mean it can go either way.
that mean
I
delivery
mean,
is
so I meant
subjective.
to say subjective. I mean, I was saying objective all this time.
Yeah, I'm
Oh my bad.
confused.
I
Y'all
meant to
said
say
it matters.
subjective. Yes, it's
I
subjective
thought you
because it's
said
facts to
Subjective
subjective.
different
mean
people.
delivery don't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
huh?
subjective mean delivery don't matter.
Subjective means it means to certain
It
people
matters. Right. It mean and then objectively
or
mean
certain
in
scenarios.
everybody's sight. In everybody's sight. Objectively mean in everybody's sights. It means it would have been. It would have mattered. I mean, it's not objective because everybody don't see it as delivery mattering. Y'all get what I'm saying? But what does matter? The message, right? Because the message is you can be a universal truth, like we said earlier. There's no
Uh,
universal tone, there's no universal delivery, but there's a universal truth. So if the
yeah,
message is true, then the delivery doesn't matter. That's the objective.
understanding of the message though. You got to understand the message to even get it.
Right.
But
Who's obligated
That's
to
where it
understand
gets
the message?
subjective at.
I mean, you got to
But
deliver the
who's
message.
obligated to?
The message might be objective,
Like,
but the
hold on,
subjective is
can,
the understanding of the message.
check me out though. Can I say this one thing though? Like, I understand we saying which one matter, which one don't matter. I think both of them matter because you just let's think about
You
the
gotta
Mr.
explain how they
Postman.
matter.
I'm trying to. You got to think about Mr. Postman when he get the mail. He has to deliver the mail,
He
and
could do
you
that with
has
his
to go.
mouth closed.
It's cool though, but you still got to the message could be written down too. You ain't got to
Oh,
type it all the
you don't
time.
wanna
You
take
feel
it the
me?
letter route. You don't want to take it the
can
letter
And,
I
route.
and
Y'all
you
say
can
listening to
open
me?
something?
it or throw it away.
Because you read a
Y'all
letter,
shout
you
out,
ain't
man. Y'all
hearing
just
no
missed the
tone
whole
at
point.
all.
You just
And
missed
if
the
you
whole
got the
point. You
letter,
still
I
and if
get
you
what you
read
about
the
to
it
get to
letter,
with the
it
message though,
and if
basically
you
with
what
the
read the
with a
letter,
basically
that
letter. I
means
get
the
you what you about
let
to
delivery
me
say.
is
finish.
good.
Let me finish. finish.
If
But
I'm reading the
basically,
letter, the delivery good, right? All right, I'm just saying.
That's
You said,
different though.
hold on, wait. Say it again. Hold on. You ain't say nothing wrong. Say it again.
No, I said, y'all don't want to talk about reading letters because if I'm reading a letter, that means it was delivered good. Because it don't matter about the delivery if I'm reading the letter, the
Well,
reading the
have you
message.
ever? Oh, hey, I got
It
something
do.
for you. Then you
It
ever
do
see
matter about
somebody
delivery because
misread your text message wrong?
if somebody ain't
Yeah,
delivered in the mail, how you gonna get the
Time,
mail?
Kev. Every time, Kev, them
It do
good
I
matter about
hate
boys
delivery.
text
be
messages.
If I never got it, that means I never could worry about it. So it
No,
don't
I'm
matter.
saying, have you ever misinterpreted a text
Yep,
message and got the wrong tone out of it before?
100 times,
Nah,
a
yes.
thousand
he just
Because I
want to
times.
know
be
you did that
controversial.
before. Like, what do you mean by that? You know what I'm
He just
saying?
want
So
to be
I'm about
Okay,
to
controversial.
say,
and I'm
I
right on
got
the
you, man.
phone.
I'm gonna,
Look, don't miss somebody
He
up for
just want
three
to be
days and then say,
controversial. He
hey.
fried.
I'm the
Like
worst
for
one with the
instance, I
text
can't.
messages. I'm always reading that shit wrong.
I
But
told you, that's what I'm
Kev,
saying. I'm about to say, I'm thinking so. This is my twin brother. I would do this with him, man. I could think of some stuff.
what's the solution to all
Everybody
of
will think
this?
about me. Every person that know me be like, she came in 38 hot.
Kev,
And I was just saying that I'm like, look, my bad.
when the solution to all this be, and this is what I'm teaching my littles, and I expect for grown people to try to get it, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's just my logic or whatever, but I had to get it at a big grown ass age. We have to really decide why shit matters to us to begin with. Because the
God,
Right.
solution
that's
is
deep.
if
That's
somebody
deep.
wanted to come outside of themselves and they wanted to direct themselves to me in something that I wouldn't normally accept, why am I allowing that to get to me to begin with, especially on this app? Now, in person, when you know the person, you're expecting respect. So they shouldn't want to cross over certain boundaries with you because they shouldn't think like that about you to disrespect you. But on this app, it's like you don't owe anybody anything. You don't owe people respect because
Right.
that's earned. But when it comes down to just talking or whatever,
I'm
you
not.
got to decide if something bothers you on this app, you need to take a break and think, write it down and think about why it bothers you.
I love
Hey, you
James.
know what I
Yeah,
thought
I
about
feel what you.
something though.
But I'm not
I love you
expecting.
too, man,
I'm not
James.
expecting
Go
anybody
go
to act a
ahead.
certain way. No, I'm just saying I'm not expecting anybody to act a certain way or
Oh,
hoping it is. You gonna be how you gonna be. You gonna be. But that's all I want to say. Go ahead.
I think did I just think of something? I oh no. This is why I'm about to put it right here. Now I'm gonna put it this way. When you looking for a message, right? The difference between looking and not looking for a message, right? When you looking for a message, tone and delivery don't matter. I can say that then. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mhm.
you're gonna try to adjust your way to figure that message out because you're gonna try to see what a person means because you're gonna try your best to understand message, right? Not looking for a message, somebody talking to you or something like that. That's when the tone matter. Like, nah, I don't care. I don't want to change it because the person don't want to change it. But if you want to change and want to look for something, you're gonna try to take that message any type of way you can get it just to understand it.
Yeah, like being open to receive. Like you know.
Yeah.
If you notice, people who believe tone don't matter reserve themselves the right to talk and do and say whatever they want to say, how they want to say it. I'm just a particular kind of person. There's no reason as an adult anybody needs to yell at me or disrespect me. Now, I don't work jobs. I have been wrong. I have been reprimanded. It's just not necessary. So I give respect and I deserve respect. So, like I said in the comments, anybody can say the building's on fire. You can yell that all you want to, but you're not going to yell the sky is blue because I'm going to write you off as somebody who needs to be in a mental institution, and I don't hear anything else that you're going to say to me. I don't care if I'm looking for water and you holding water in your hand. It
But what?
matters.
But what if the building
Wait,
was really on
wait, what?
fire?
Wait,
Hold on,
Hold up.
hold
what?
on.
When
Subjectivity
does
matters.
when the
What if the
sky
building
stop
was
being
really on
blue?
fire though?
What the? That's why I'm trying to. Oh, my brain is. All right, I wanted to
What?
Okay,
hear
hold
that
So
one
on.
though.
hold
Maybe I
on.
wasn't
How?
clear. I said
What?
anybody can yell fire. I will adhere to that just in case there is a fire. But you're not going to yell the sky is blue. I'm going to turn off everything else you say. In fact, if you are holding a glass of water and I need it, I'm not going to get it from you.
Okay, I'm confused.
Well,
Okay.
okay,
That's
so
You
subjective. You
got
know
me
that,
on that
right?
one. I
That
can't think on
no,
that
no,
one.
that's
You
subjective. That
can
don't
call
mean
it what you
delivery matter.
want,
can
but
I try to
And it's
be? Can I try to
That
subjective.
mean you
speak on this type
willingly
of?
just try
Hold
not to
on.
listen to the message because somebody
well,
yelled at
so
you.
here's
Yes,
the
That's
That's
thing.
weird.
facts.
Here's the
And
thing.
that's subjective.
I'm going to be treated because you want to deliver a message.
Isn't that
If
ego?
you
Opposite.
have a, again, call it what you want. If you have a
She
message to
brought in
give
So,
to, hold on. See, y'all so sensitive, right? We're
No, I think you're
people.
the sensitive.
I'm allowed,
sensitive.
I'm still
Right.
talking though. I'm allowed to have emotions. I don't demonize my emotions. I'm not going to be disrespected in anybody's space. The moment I am disrespected, I will remove myself because that's my job. But I'm not going to act like people don't have emotions, and I'm not going to treat somebody who desperately needs what I have to say. I'm not going to treat them like shit. So I police myself, and I expect people that I communicate with to police themselves. I don't police other people. I don't go in people's spaces where they talking crazy and doing people any kind of way online or in person. All I'm saying is it matters. It matters to people who intend to come out here and actually deliver a message. It matters to people who actually have something to say. It matters to people who want to be effective in their message. If you don't care about none of that, then I see why it don't matter. And I'm not going to argue with you. It's fine. I don't have a problem with that. That's just my perspective.
I
You
think
said
we
that
all
very
said the same
thoughtfully, and
thing.
I didn't receive it.
We
You
all on
said
the
it
same page.
you
I
said
thought
it
we been
37
said this
times.
though. It sound like it's a personal thing because I
It
literally
is
just said this
very
like three
personal.
times.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Communication
so
That's
is
deep.
personal, though.
That's a little deeper than the
yeah,
conversation
Well,
because
and
I
started on
literally
let,
here.
just answered this. I don't get what
yeah,
this coming from. I literally
yeah.
just said it and it was on and I said it. Everybody was right. I literally
Yeah,
just
I
said
mean,
that.
Hmm.
it matters. It should matter to the person that's delivering it. Because if I'm in one of these boxes and
There
somebody
you
comes up
go.
here and they're yelling at me and screaming and fussing, yeah, I'm gonna listen to it because them yelling and fussing is my blood pressure. I do want to
Hmm.
hear it. Maybe it's something that I might have done. Maybe it's something I need to learn about myself concerning whatever the message is. Maybe I did something in a certain space or said something inappropriately. So yeah, I'm gonna listen to it. But as far as them raising their blood pressure, I don't give no fucks about them doing that. That's them.
That
Facts.
part.
That's because it's personal. It's very personal. You conduct yourself the way you conduct yourself, and everybody else will do the same for
Wait, so you
themselves.
literally saying if you walk in the
Right?
room, right, and they yelling about, hey, girls, do your thing, forget these, forget this stuff, do your thing, empower yourself or something like that. They yelling at that, you ain't gonna understand that.
Understanding and participating is two different things.
No,
And yes,
Oh
I
my
got their
you
God.
gonna
message.
get the message though. Are you gonna get the
I,
message?
I got their message, but guess what?
So
The
you got the
message wasn't,
message.
hold on, but the message wasn't for me per se.
So you in your own little box, and that's not anybody else's responsibility to try to sort through that, though. Seriously, because
Hold
what I
on,
heard
hold
you
on,
say
hold on.
was,
I like
if
my
you
box.
come running in the
I don't
room
have a
talking about it's a
problem with
fire,
being in my
if you
box.
don't
You
like their
can call
tone, you're
it
not
what
gonna
you
move.
want.
You're not
That's
gonna
the
move if you
thing.
don't like their
It's
tone when they come tell you the
communication is
danger is among
personal.
you.
The example he said is if I walked into a room, nobody invited me. I did not conduct, I didn't start the room, right? He said if I walked into a room, will I get their message? Yes. Do I have a choice to participate? Yes. Will I? No. Because that ain't the way I conduct myself. That's not how I live. I'm very free,
I'm
but I
just
don't have to
saying,
act
did you
like that.
realize you just contradict yourself though? That's what I'm saying. I just literally set you
How?
up to do that, and you agreeing with it. I said
How?
if
I
they went
just
in there,
said
because
I
you
have
said
the
just like
choice.
the sky is blue thing. You said you willingly not gonna understand that. Because, and then I said, if
Say that.
something you like, well, empower the women and do this stuff. You say, oh, I can agree with that. Like, you're
Kev,
being selective with what you want
hold
to
Oh.
on.
understand because it's what's
Let's
being
be
said.
clear. I did not say I didn't understand that the sky is blue. I didn't say that. I said if you yell in the middle of nowhere that the sky is blue, I will dismiss everything else you have to say. In fact, if I need a glass of water, I'm not going to get it from you, and you could be holding water in your hand.
That sounds like something a little deeper than what we're talking about that's going on.
Uh-huh.
And it's not.
It is.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
just
because
trying to.
I'm
I'm
lost.
trying to. Yeah,
How is that different?
Because you're
I'm a
because
saying
little
I
lost
just
too.
literally said, I don't know. That's
I'm
weird. It's like you picking and choosing what you wanted to hear, though. That's what's
I
weird.
have
Now,
that
I'm talking
right,
about in the message. I
though.
mean,
We
huh?
all do.
she
Let me
said that
So,
inform
you yelling her.
everybody.
you said it's like
You
you saying it
all
matter
have
and
that
it don't
right
matter
to
at the
pick
same
and
time. That's what's
choose.
confusing me. You saying it do and it don't matter though.
I
That's what's
never said
weird.
it don't. I never said it
Okay,
don't.
so let's use. Okay, I don't know if 6'4" still here, if he eating or what he doing, flirting. But 6'4", when he come in, his voice automatically carries,
shut
right?
up.
So a lot of people get in their feelings about his tone when he automatically comes in the room. I made a little joke about that earlier. I've been in spaces where he literally jumped in the box, and as soon as he started talking, no woman cared because his tone,
I
but he
heard you.
wasn't yelling. You know what I'm saying? It's not a yell. But like I said, why should
I'm
that
not
matter
one of
to us
those women.
personally though? I was just speaking in general.
I'm just saying, I agree with you. Some people are just generally loud. I don't
Right.
walk around here with my feelings on my shoulders,
But
though.
did you
He's
hear the
allowed.
message?
I've heard several that Sixfold have put out on these lives. I
We
got
getting
the
somewhere.
message. I do.
We getting somewhere. I like that. So
Good
basically,
messages on these
I'm getting what you
lives.
mean now.
Huh?
I put out good messages on the live.
What you,
Dude gonna come here patting his own back and
Okay,
judge. What the
we're
heck?
not gonna do that.
All right,
About
Bernard.
to
what you
labor
mean,
you
six
with
foot?
some.
That was
Oh no, I
funny.
just got back in my car. I just got back in the van. What happened? I don't know. I
Oh,
just
okay.
heard
No, you
good
thought
morning.
you was eating something good. I'm like, what you eating for dinner?
All right, I'll put
You
in
know,
some look messages.
White Castle's got this new
Oh,
shake,
damn.
this new parfait, butter parfait shake. Butterscotch
Oh,
parfait.
okay.
Fucking it up.
Oh, this
Okay, I
motherfucker
know you was
good.
growing. That's why I'm like, damn, what are you
I,
eating?
I
This
swear
It
motherfucker
sounds
good,
we
good.
done
Cam.
talked
Cam,
about tone, so
next time you go past White Castle's, man, get you one. That bitch is good.
oh, you already
We
know it's
don't have
one
no
on my
White
side.
Castles.
There's a
We
few of
ain't
them
got one
things
in
near me.
Florida, bro. We ain't got
Six
one
Uh-uh.
four,
down here.
what's wrong with the women getting
Florida,
some?
I think
they
that's in
hearing
New
stuff
York or
going
something.
We ain't
down
got
there.
that shit. Oh damn.
It's gonna be White Castles all right down there in Florida. What I heard, it's gonna be White Castles.
Is that right?
Oh
You
hell
get the
no, not that. Not where we at. I don't know what these people's talking about.
I heard some wild stuff about from Florida, but yeah,
Nah, they trying to get us to jump on their team. Nah, we ain't on that.
mm,
You know, all my boys live down there.
Yeah, we good.
What
Palm Beach County. My boys from
all
Palm
right.
Beach County. Yup. We used to be on
We
tour together
never,
back in the day.
That's where I'm from.
They called it the Splat Pack. They called it
we
the
never
Splat
got
Pack.
to
The Splat Pack.
Yeah.
the healing part. We've been talking about tone so much, we never got to the healing part. We missed this
Damn,
whole
No
that's
topic
dog.
up.
crazy.
And I only got 15 minutes left.
They made
We kept
scrub
talking
the
about the hurt part.
ground. We down in Palm Beach
Somebody
County,
give an
start from
example.
the bottom.
Oh yeah, wait, you were talking about we good down here, shit, man. We would hope we were on going to water, bitch, because every time it rained, we be like, what the fuck?
Oh.
When these hurricanes coming, man.
How much time left? I got 15 minutes.
It says
I'll be
something
on
about
way longer than
healing. I
motherfucker.
can't see it.
I'm gonna need to heal
Hey,
after
what I
this
like
live.
about Florida, when they call you a pussy ass hoe, they say it all in one line.
What,
Uh-huh.
6'4"?
Yeah, that's what
Push
I
that
had to
hoe.
stop
Who called
saying.
you a pussy hoe?
Push that hoe.
You said it said something about healing, Kev. I can't see.
I know
Who's
it's
people?
tiny. So the whole topic was words. Oops, I was too loud. My tone, my bad. Y'all might have not heard me no
Boy,
more because
Kev,
my
you
tone was too high. But words. Yeah, we figured it out too. Shay, we got it, man. Ooh, shoot, my bad. Words. Just don't hurt. They heal also. You choose how you take it. That was the whole really the topic.
Deep.
Mm-hmm.
That's
right.
deep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So give example of the healing.
Oh, I guess it depends how you take it. No, I'm just saying it ain't always hurting.
And I
That
can
was my
know.
whole point. My whole point is like,
I can't accommodate you. This van ain't got I don't have the seats for that. You won't be able to get in these seats. No, I can't. Not in this cab. My seats ain't. I'm not gonna be able to accommodate that. Yeah.
So Kevin, I guess
bro,
it,
why
you
you
have to.
keep doing that, dog? This dude talking to his background, bro. His
Oh
voice
shit, I was
project.
lost. I was confused. I'm like,
Bro,
what
I
happened?
be swearing he talking to us and he talking the whole background. You know he got the projected voice.
So
That's the
healing,
whole.
healing,
So
healing
what's
is
the
up to
question?
the hurt. Healing is up to the hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
Expound
So
on
my
that.
whole point of saying this
Expound.
topic is like it ain't always. I mean, they say words hurt a lot. Words hurt and all that stuff, but I said it also heals too. That's my whole point. And I said you choose how you want to take things. You know what I'm saying? That's all
Mm-hmm.
it is. You choose if it hurts you, if it's going or help you out type situation. That was my whole point of that.
Facts.
I'm just saying how y'all feel about this situation.
I
That's all.
agree.
I
I
agree.
agree.
Mm-hmm.
Because every
I
morning I
feel
tell myself, bitch, get your shit together.
all
And I get my shit all the way together.
right. Come. She just
And
went
plus,
ham.
a lot of people be
No,
acting
you
like
gotta
they
follow
holding on to
Jay, man.
stuff.
She funny, dog. She
Yo,
be she be wrong with her stuff though, for real.
she went
I'm,
ham just
I'm like,
there.
stop holding
Look,
on to stuff. If you say something
but
to me
I
today, we finna end that shit today.
but I feel like the relationship with the person matters too. And another thing too, on top of that, I feel like a person that's in a depressed state, you ain't gonna see no good words. You ain't gonna understand it because you
Hmm.
just only see you
Yep.
just gonna pick out and point out the wrong. And then the person on the other side that just motivation and
Hmm.
inspirational, they gon' you know what I'm saying? They understand like them other words that's opposite of how they feel and ain't gonna work and it's not gonna align with what they trying to do.
Right.
You'll be all right.
And
Uh,
that's like being a bully.
You
Like,
said
man, I
what?
don't do that
no,
stuff.
I actually was talking to. I seen Niche down there. Nobody talked to me like that. You'll be all right. I'll be all
That's
right.
like somebody going and you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, ain't nobody finna have that. Like, you gonna go and beat somebody up that don't hit you back. Like, that's lame. That's lame as fuck. Like, you're not gonna do
Right.
that.
Facts.
No, nobody's gonna allow that.
Yeah. But I guess at the end of the day, what we got out this, man, that sometimes the message ain't meant for everybody. That's what I got out of this whole situation.
I
You know what I'm
think we
saying?
got out of it.
And
It's
and
personal,
it,
man.
huh?
I'm sorry, it's an overlap. I didn't mean to cut you.
Oh no, go ahead, go ahead, go
You
ahead.
said it. You said it's
I
personal.
think what we can conclude is that communication, effective communication, is a personal experience. Because, like I said, don't nobody have to talk to me like that. I don't receive messages that way, and that's okay.
What's that?
Hmm.
It's okay for me, and it's okay for whoever that does. You know, we don't live the
Right,
same lives. So
right.
there's no one conclusion that we can draw.
That's yeah. I feel you on that. I feel you. So yeah, so I say it shows each person. So yeah.
Oh, like what the third child was saying? Cause yeah, I'm very vulgar with myself. Everybody doesn't have to receive it like that. So you're absolutely
No, they
correct.
don't. No, they don't. That's why it's all right. That's
Mm-mm.
why it's subjective,
Right.
because everybody take it in different ways, or they choose to take it in different ways. That's what she said. But shh. But yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm about to.
I enjoyed your live. I
Oh yeah,
appreciate you
most
letting me up.
definitely, man. I'm
I
trying.
had so much fun.
Oh yeah, man.
Thank
Yes,
Absolutely.
yes.
It's always
Thank
fun
y'all
to
for
hear you.
attending. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't have to be here. My thing is, I'm just trying to learn, man. I ain't trying to do all this extra whatever. I'm just trying to,
Hmm.
I love hearing it, different perspectives. Yeah,
Me too.
no.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, I have
Yeah, baby.
grandkids, so
Hey,
I'm trying to learn.
glad
You
to
know what
meet
I'm
y'all.
saying? They're teenagers.
And glad to meet y'all.
Uh-huh. No, you ain't glad to meet everybody up here 6'4".
All right, I'm pretty. He talking about meet y'all. I'm pretty. He done met the whole app by now.
For real. These are new voices. Y'all sound cool. Y'all sound like y'all cool.
Who knew? Ain't nobody up
Right,
here new.
right. Third child.
So controversial.
I ain't new.
It
I'm
is.
fairly new to TikTok.
It matters. Aha!
Y'all gonna have me start my own. I see that's what this telling me.
You go do what you gotta do. And I'm about to chant in there. It matters. Don't listen to him. He just hosting a don't matter situation.
And we're gonna go in his room and be like, who
Y'all
heard
in, y'all in, yeah.
him?
Do it matter to you, 6'4"? You never answered that.
Bro, why you putting your
The
crosses up?
tone? No, because I hear the way I
Okay.
talk.
Why you waiting? You just came in about me talking about something. You don't know nothing. You Where's the
I didn't say that
narcissist?
about you.
Look at the
That wasn't me
dictionary.
saying that.
You ain't got no
That wasn't me saying that. I didn't say that. I didn't say you didn't have a man. I don't know if you
You
have a
said
man or
that's
not.
why you ain't got no man. That's what
No,
you
I
said.
said
Yeah,
that's why some
6'4".
women.
He said
I
what?
said
No, he
that's
said
why
women.
some.
He put it in a group thing. It wasn't a
That's
personal.
why they ain't got no
But he
man.
did it at perfect
Man,
timing though.
and you just repeated it. Listen, you literally just repeated what it said. It was a general statement, not selected
It
to
was a
one
general
person.
statement he said though.
You
It
were just
was
trying to
I caught
argue.
that though. It just he happened to say it right
You
after
just want
she.
to
That's
explode
why women
somebody.
ain't.
I
And
was
six
my
foot,
bad, six foot.
no offense taken, and that's just
She
a
said,
perfect example. Like he
she
doesn't
said,
even know
she
me,
said,
so he
let's
doesn't know
get
what
ready to
I am.
rumble.
They just
Okay.
treat me so bad. I'm like Trump. I'm like Trump. They just treat me so
What's the
bad.
deal?
They treat me
CD in
so
the
bad.
building.
Kev's a good guy. Kev's a good guy. Y'all follow Kevin? Y'all following Kev?
You know,
Follow
you
Kev.
betcha,
Kev's a good
you
guy.
betcha,
They
man.
treat me so bad though.
You know
They
what I'm
treat me
saying?
so bad.
I'm
My
not
account
toxic
ain't
enough for
no more.
everybody. I know that though, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, we can learn some stuff. That's what I can at least promise y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
We all toxic. We
Damn.
all toxic.
Yeah,
all I really
you
ask
need to
for
get
is
that
all
ready,
I ask
bro.
for
Get
is
that ready.
respect. Yeah. All I really ask for is respect
Mm.
and
Hey,
Right.
damn.
Right. 6'4", why you ain't never answered?
What do I do? Do tone upset me? Is that what it was?
Does tone
bro,
matter,
I'll be
right?
mind blown if it matter to him. It's like, no,
Oh, do tone? No, not to me. It don't. Not
it
to
bet
me.
not, because I'll be lost like, but I'm talking to
About time it get up to my ears, it sounds regular.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Not
uh,
now.
We're going to bring him down to about 5'11".
I,
No, real shit, it do. Shit, I mean, up here, shit sound different. Shit look different. That's why I be telling
tonight,
girls, I can
Kev,
see
to the
the
next
top of your
argument,
head. You be
Kev. Thanks
talking
for
shit
coming
to me,
through.
and I can see the top of your head. I can see
Thanks
the
for
top of
coming
it
through.
clear.
They be talking shit to you, 6'4".
So
No, 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 no,
overall,
no, 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 no. I'm not.
Mm.
No, I said I be telling girls. I said everything is different when you 6'4". Just like with the guys that's 6'8", everything is different for them with what they see. Like when I
mm-mm,
meet people, I see everything. Like I can see the top of your head. I can see
mm-hmm,
I see parts of your head most men don't see because of my height.
mm-hmm. So I'm gonna ask this question then, because this is what I'm about to be in. So you think overall, what really matters just overall? Is it the tone slash delivery, or is what's being said?
I think it's what's being said.
Yes,
Anybody else?
I agree
I
with that.
agree.
I
It's what's
agree.
being
Dang,
said.
y'all not supposed to.
I'm,
Somebody's supposed to
I'm gonna
be
say
opposite.
no. Well, damn. I'm gonna say tone
Oh,
because
Hell no,
everybody
it's the
said.
tone.
I'm saying tone because everybody. Yep.
Tone, I'm with
no,
her.
he not
I'm gonna
saying
stand on
it
what
was
I've
on
been saying the
purpose.
whole time. Yep.
Yeah.
Tone. Tone
Okay, we
matters.
got one out of. And what you got? What you got, Afro?
Well, damn.
Afro, where you at, man? You about to get fired?
Hey Kev, I heard somebody using the example of I'm in a restaurant with my girl and I yell, "Yo, get your purse, let's go!" And the girl said she ain't moving because she don't like the way he spoke to her, and that was out of pocket.
Yeah,
See,
bitch,
that's
stay
why I
there.
said
I be like, bitch,
sometimes,
stay there.
yeah,
Bro, that's just a whole nother level,
I be like,
bro.
I'm about
That's
to
so
peel.
weird.
you remember that conversation, Grandma? We were talking. Literally, the
Uh-huh.
girl was like, "Well, I
I'm
ain't
not going
going
nowhere.
nowhere because
Yep.
blah 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 blah."
That's why I said, okay, bitch, see you later. Call a
Bye
cab.
bye.
Call an Uber.
Right. That's
I'm
just
out of
being
here.
stubborn for real.
You
That's
only gonna just walk up to
It's
her, hey
crazy.
baby
unprofessional.
girl, guess what? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, my name's 6'4". How you doing? Yeah, they robbing this motherfucker, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
what I'm gonna need
Y'all
you
go
to
right
do is
ahead. Ain't
shit.
no accomplice over
What I'm gonna
here.
need you to do
Good
is shit,
evening,
girl.
Stevie. What's the
Hey,
I'm
deal?
gonna need
Steve,
you
what's
to
up,
Anonymous
roll
in
fam?
the
with me,
building.
you
The
That's
deal, Anonymous.
crazy.
Hey, I
Yeah,
want
I
to
don't
use
got,
the.
I'm like, I ain't got nothing to do
I
with that. I
kind of.
gotta go.
I kind of want to use that example earlier. Like, if I was to walk up to you and say, "The building on fire," you gonna look at me and think I'm goddamn playing. You gonna
Think
be
you
like, "What?
playing?
Get
Yeah,
out
I
my face!
get you.
What you?" And I'm
I
like,
get
"Man,
you.
the motherfucker building on fire." And then you gonna be like, "What?" Like you gonna sit there and argue with me? I'm being like, I'm gonna tell you, building on like what? How you want me to go? How? Like, come on, you tripping?
That's a good one. That's when tone really matters. Because if you put it in that way or the delivery right, they gonna think that's a flat out joke. Because you like,
He
dog, the
literally
building
ran
on
that whole
fire. So,
sentence
so they
together,
ain't
and
gonna
I heard
take it on.
nothing.
They ain't gonna take it serious.
Hey, baby, the building on fire.
They
They
like,
gonna be
stop
like,
playing, and they just
damn.
sitting there
Yeah, they gonna be
screaming
like,
like,
that nigga on flocking.
know. Yeah,
But see, for
baby.
me,
See
Kev,
that man over there with that AK-47? Yeah, he about to shoot this bitch up, baby.
Mm-hmm.
So what
I'm
me and
gonna
you
be
need to do is
outside,
duck
y'all.
under this chair, baby. Me and
but
you need
but
to duck
but
under this table, baby. Come on now. Duck under this table with me, baby.
We ain't
Kev,
saying nothing.
Okay,
Hey,
sometimes
you want
baby.
our table?
You
Go
wanna
ahead.
duck
We
under
say,
this
hey,
table
you
with
all
me,
right? Okay.
baby?
Y'all have a good night.
Well, we know, like Jane was talking about, we know our kids, some, we know how we can talk to which ones a certain way and that, this, that, and the other, right? But if I'm around people that are too sensitive to handle a tone, I don't talk to
Mm-hmm.
them at all.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can't. That's
I
not
don't
my
say
type of
nothing to
crowd.
Facts,
them.
That's
Wednesday.
what. Yeah, that's not my
I
type
let
of crowd. That's
somebody
why.
else tell them that the
But
building is on fire. I don't talk to them.
but you know y'all
Yeah,
just proved though the whole time y'all just proved that tone matter.
yeah, it do. It do.
Wonder
It do.
when deaf
If
people
It do.
argue, do they tone
I've
if
been
matter? I
saying
wonder
it.
what
I've
the,
been saying that.
and
I
It
wonder
do.
what
and
It
the,
do
I
matter.
but
wonder,
It do.
I
But I'm
wonder
but
just
what
the
the
saying
tones
when
of
message
it comes to
people
the
use
message, it
sound like.
depends
but
on the
the
people you're talking to. I'm also a firm believer that every message ain't meant for everybody. So that it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about
Facts.
to switch my way, my tone and my delivery is because of everybody, because certain people can't handle it. When I know that I would rather toss about to readjust with just three people.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yes.
so
could y'all imagine everybody on the deaf line be looking like they throwing up gang signs?
Oh my God. Oh my
Come
God.
on now.
yo, you
Oh
cry.
no,
But you know,
Yo,
I
some
get
people
to the
got
Kev,
like
part.
some people got a tone and they're saying a message, but you know they a little throwed. So you know what I'm saying. So you're not really thinking about
man.
it. Like you're like that's just crazy.
I've
So
been to
So
Queen
parties
Kev,
Mila,
where
let
you
me
they
ask you a
said,
where
question.
they
Kev, do
say
you finally
fuck.
Hold on.
agree with me? I would say partially, depending on what
Ke-
you talking about. Because I did say it
But
don't matter it just
Kev,
depends on what you talking about though.
Kev,
Kev,
I
I
want to
think
ask you a question, Kev. I want to
hold
ask
on.
you a question, Kev.
I, can I just say
Kev,
something real quick though, third child? Really, really fast. I don't like that word matter, Kev.
Matter.
Matter makes me feel icky.
mm, but
Say that one
it'll
more
be
time for me. One more time. I gotta hear what you said.
Matter makes me feel icky. I don't like the word matter.
Is it like
we
the
ain't dealing with
same way we
figures.
use what they say moist like that?
No, not
That
that.
type
It's
of
just
icky?
Oh,
like where like I just feel like that shouldn't like certain words that I feel like shouldn't be spoken in abroad. Like it shouldn't be everybody all inclusive. I feel like the word matters is like a personal word. You know what I'm saying?
I get you. Yeah, yeah, most definitely. I
And I'm
feel
not
you.
saying it like you can't use it. I'm not being sensitive about it and you can't
That's
say
what
that
Poet
because
was
it's
saying
so
earlier. Then
moist. But
that's
it's
exactly
like
what
I
that's
mean, I
what
feel
Poet
I
like
was
it
get
saying
you on
about a
that.
earlier.
lot of things though, because a lot of shit don't matter to me. But I'm just
same.
saying,
Hey, hold
like,
up. You just heard your
a lot of
I'm
it
trying to
don't.
skip.
I said it
I
don't.
know, I feel you.
A
Or I
lot of
could just, I
the
am not
definition of
moved
how
by a lot of
people,
things.
right?
Yeah,
The
I
yeah,
feel you.
definition of people want to say matters and stuff like that. I feel like, well, why? Why should it?
Right.
Like a lot of shit. Why? If I want to walk outside right now, and I go to Austin and I pop my boobies out, right? And you can go topless in Austin, Texas, or whatever. And I do it every summer now because I like getting my direct vitamin D from the sun to my nipples. I don't
Mm.
give a fuck what anybody is thinking. I'm getting vitamin D. I can't. My life should not matter to anybody else because how I want to live my life is how I want to live it. So when it comes down to even conversation, it's like I can choose to make it matter to me in my world or not. We all live in different worlds. So the
Hmm.
world matter means shit that's close to you.
So
Exactly.
is
I feel
matter
you.
another
we
word
ain't
for
in the same way.
concern? Is matter
We ain't in the
another
same
word for
class.
concern then? Would matter be another word for concern?
Effects.
Are you asking me, sis? For I don't know. I just don't like the word.
Like matter when you say it sounds more like it affects me. It affects me. I don't know.
Right.
So
Right.
that would fall under concerned.
No, because
That don't
concern means
concern me. That don't concern me. So it don't matter to me. I mean, it
So
yeah,
almost
Queen,
yeah,
sound
say
the
yeah,
your
yeah,
same.
Queen,
yeah,
say
yeah.
your thing real quick. It's 10 o'clock. Go ahead, cause I gotta let y'all go, man. Go ahead, Queen. I'll be on tomorrow.
Wait, you let me speak?
We finna
I'm
drive
so
off the cliff.
Yeah,
We finna,
okay.
everybody sit
Now
back. Everybody, we finna drive off
I
the
just
bridge.
wanted to say, I feel like it's a way that I got Cav to feel like just a little bit, even though he fully angry with me, partially agree that tone matter just a little bit. So I take that pat on the back.
I did.
You know,
Oh yeah, I
yeah, you
figured
did
that
say
out
tone
earlier,
matters
a
a
little
little bit.
earlier.
Because
Yeah,
remember, I said
yeah.
tone matters, and you was just arguing with me. And I'm like, it does matter. It just,
But it depend on what you talking about though. Like if I'm
and I
if I'm
said that
giving a
too.
message, right? Yeah, okay, you did. Okay, maybe you did say that. So yeah, you
I
right. You
did.
right.
Remember
I
we
bet.
had this
Only
conversation like
y'all
a
get a
few months
couple of the people
ago.
that I keep going against. Y'all get maybe one
Yeah,
or two rights from
I
me.
didn't
You
see
know what
your
I'm saying?
comment. I didn't see your comment.
Only time I'm gonna say you're right.
Whatever, Cash.
But I can admit it though. The day y'all tell me, all right, you know what I'm saying? That'd be the blow of a world type situation.
No,
You know you done
Cash.
fucked
I've
up, don't you?
told you you was right. I
You know you
just say
done
I
fucked up, don't
still
you?
partially disagree.
I feel you. I feel you.
Like you
But you
said,
That's
know,
what
Queen,
right.
y'all
You know
sometimes
what they
always
say,
tell me to
partial.
turn my volume down because I'm loud as hell.
Oh my. Right. They be getting me on my phone and stuff when I talk on it. They be like, your stuff be loud, blowing their ears up. Y'all
Okay, well,
yelling at me.
I'm naturally loud.
It ain't
Right.
funny, but it was funny. It was funny to me. The girl said,
me
"Stop
too,
yelling at me."
Grandma. I'm naturally
Oh, you
loud
talking about
too,
that
Grandma.
last time right in your room, bro?
That shit
Look,
had
we
me.
not.
That shit had me
She was
laughing.
mad.
Well, we
Man,
need to
stop
be in the
yelling at me.
NL community. We need to be part of the NL community. Naturally loud.
Okay.
Flag with a big mouth on it.
I thought you were
We
talking
get
about
us a
Little
flag with
League.
a big ass mouth on it.
Okay.
But yeah, oh, matter of fact, this what we about to do then. I need y'all to if y'all enjoy my live a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Follow my boy Third Trade. He about to get on in a second though, and I might just go over it for a couple seconds. But yeah, follow him because he usually do my like the after hour type stuff because I be having to go to bed.
Right. Can I just
Okay.
can I just do
Yeah.
this
Bruh.
integrity thing here for you click off of here?
Uh huh.
So 6-4,
Hmm.
I want to have some integrity, right? Because when you said that, I allowed that to bother me. Because I haven't been with anybody. I'm divorced, right? I haven't been with anybody in 5 years as far as the man is concerned.
What
Why?
when I said that? That's why y'all don't listen.
Yeah, it bothered
That
me
part.
because I had to. I'm gonna
Oh.
tell you why.
Oh
Because
no, I
I
was
had
being
to.
general. I was. Yeah, I wasn't
No,
directing
no,
it to
but
you.
but
Oh, okay.
how I respond is based on how I feel about things. Because if it didn't affect me, right, then I wouldn't have said nothing. So
Right.
I say that because I heal every day. I don't give a fuck about what people say on this app about you healed, and you never heal until you're gone.
No.
You know what
Oh,
I'm saying? So
where
I'm
AJ
healing
at? She
every
be
day
saying that
from
a lot.
not being the angry black bitch that I came from and that I used to be, as far as how I conducted myself. I could still be that because it's a choice, right? I could still fly out my
Hmm.
mouth and I could still be very vicious with the but I choose not to. So I'm healing every day. So sometimes when I hear certain things and it's the truth, you know what I'm saying? Like I'll take it in, but I'll definitely let people know, like, yeah, that's the reason why I responded. So I needed to hear that. So thank you. I needed a reminder because I haven't had anybody to have the reminder with yet.
Mm.
Well, I tell you this, I get me, y'all, we got, I guess men got a little tough skin because when women tell me that's why you don't get no pussy, I don't get mad. I just be like, maybe you right then. Well, maybe my mouth is the reason why I can't get none. Or maybe it's the reason why I get some. I don't know, but you goddamn right when it comes to my mouth. I don't know, shit.
Right. But I'm saying that because I could be angry. I know how to label
Yeah, I
myself,
get
and
it.
I ain't saying every
I
woman
get
that's
it,
the
sister.
angry
I
black
get it,
woman or
yeah.
whatever. But I could be angry, and I know within my marriage, I was a very angry woman. I was very angry before I met my ex-husband. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, I ain't ready yet. I ain't ready. 5 years, I ain't ready yet.
I can dig it. I can dig it.
So thank you. You know what I'm saying? See, it ain't the tone; it is the delivery.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Gotcha.
yo, 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 yo,
We're
yo,
gonna
yo,
be
yo,
It's
yo,
talking
yo.
what's
about this in our
being
sleep
said.
tonight.
I'm gonna have
What
to
it
tell
was
my
about?
wife.
Wasn't it
I'm gonna
about five
tell
of
her
us
about
that
her
said
tone.
what's being said, and there was one person that said tone? I think. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell my wife about that.
So
She
that's
gonna be
the
like, why you
overall. We're
looking
gonna
like?
go with the
I'm gonna
masses
be like,
then.
cuz.
yeah,
I'm gonna tell my y'all educated me. I'm on the tone. I'm gonna tell my wife that. Next time I ain't gonna. She be like, what's
yeah.
wrong with you? I'm gonna be like, your tone.
I sure want to say I wish that 6'4" would have said, you know, my bad, Jane. I ain't mean it like that, beautiful black woman.
Well,
Yeah,
I
no,
So
because
did
tone does
say that.
matter. Okay.
no, because everything
You
happens
know,
for a
you feel
reason.
me?
I needed to
That's
hear that
all.
shit. I don't date. I work and I take care of my kids and I date young women right now because that's what I choose to do. But it's certain aspects of your life where you meet people, even in spaces like this, where you need to hear certain shit to fix and correct
Yeah.
certain things.
So what I'm getting out of this, because I feel what Glamour trying to do, right? So I think that because you always want to ask the question, why should what this dude said to me even affect me though? That's how I be doing. I'd rather check myself than check the other person because anybody can say whatever
Hmm.
they want to say, right?
Yes.
So if I'm the one that get triggered by something, I think I'd rather check myself because that means everybody else got access to do the same exact thing to me. So I would rather have that and check like, you know what, I do gotta start making sure that I don't let this person get into me like that again. Because like I said, that's like really all them triggers and stuff is just itself. You know what I'm saying? Me myself, I think I got that a little bit early, and I had to kind of put that stuff in check. And
Yeah,
that stuff
you're
I
right.
gotta
You're
learn.
right.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta set boundaries. I gotta do all this stuff I see. I gotta realize and stuff because I shouldn't. I felt like because I usually don't even be cussing and stuff, but I guess I was. It got to me and stuff, whatever happened early because it caught me off guard what was going on because I just felt like I was getting disrespected, but because whatever, it's a long thing, but it's something I had to check. Just like I said, all of us, just like you say, all of us is not healed. You know what I'm saying? All of us got stuff that's going on. All of us on myself. You know what I'm saying? As much as I'm a motivational speaker and all this other stuff or whatever, there's still stuff I gotta do. I still gotta get motivated. I'm still human. You know what I'm saying? It's still stuff I gotta do daily though, and I gotta still try to keep up with my image as best as I can or whatever. But I understand. Yeah, it's just most of the stuff I talk about accountability so big, so we gotta be accountable for what we do. At the end of the day, it ain't got nothing to do with nobody else.
That's true. Kev,
Yep,
can I
true.
say something real quick? And I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier, but the administrator that I work with, a lot of people don't like her. I've heard people say it when I was coming in. I've heard it the duration of the job, but I've never experienced what other people experience with her. Now she never yells. She never raises her voice. They don't like her tone. It's like a sort of a nice, nasty tone. But she doesn't bother me. And I don't look at her that way. You know, I work with this lady and everybody's like, how did you work with her? You know, because nobody liked her. They talked so bad about her.
Oh,
But the
people
thing
think
was, when I came into that position, it was like I knew what her vision was, and I became what she needed me to be. She never treated me bad. You know what I'm saying? But this lady's tone, apparently, my administrator, it's just that's how she is. She just not a she doesn't smile a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? And so her tone would come off to some people as being she's rude, she's angry, she's bitter, you know, and I don't see it, if that makes
So
sense.
I'm listening to everybody. Everybody
Oh,
said,
wait a second. Can I answer this? I want to answer this.
hold on.
Third
Every,
child, can I answer it, please?
it wasn't a question. Long, just chill. Hold on. I ain't finna be long, just chill. But look. I'm listening how everybody giving examples, right? And I heard everybody say, "Hey, it don't matter." Everybody gave an example why it doesn't matter. Why the tone of how somebody giving something to you matters. That's what I'm hearing right now.
You
Well,
ain't
what
hear
I
that
was
from
just
me.
saying was I don't notice it because I don't. I think I'm a pretty good people reader, so I do understand that people are deeper than just past their face. You know what I'm saying? So there's not too much that shocks me that people do or say. You understand what I'm saying?
hmm
I understand Wednesday.
Well, like with me with Kevin Samuels, like I like the Kevin Samuels shit, but I didn't like his tone. And when I say his tone, I didn't like his overall tone as a person.
The
Like real shit,
condescending.
I couldn't stand that motherfucker. I really could not stand that motherfucker. I used to tell my brother that I was like, man, you know, if that nigga was in the hood, we'd probably be whooping his ass. You know that, right? And he was like, man, I see what you say. I said, because if I have never met an asshole in my life before, Kevin Samuels was an asshole to me. Real shit. He was an ass to me. The shit that nigga used to say, I used to say, the shit, before he said it to the girls, the shit he was saying to the dudes, I used to say, man, what kind of ass would say this type of shit, man? This nigga is off the fucking chain. But he right, though. But it was the way he would say it that would just piss me the fuck off. Like, nigga, who the real shit? Like, nigga, who the fuck you think you is? Nigga, let me smack you upside your head. Bang, bang, bang. You know why? But the nigga was dead on point. So even though I didn't like his tone, I still received his message. He said that, you know, because I'm 6'4". At that time, I was like close to 300 pounds. So I'm wearing ball caps, throwback jerseys, Levi's, you know, just looking like I play basketball, but I don't. And because I'm making money, I don't think I got to change. Why should I have to put on a suit and some gators? I get mine. I don't need them who think I should get it. And then he was right. One day I switched it up. I said, let me see what this nigga talking about. throw on some
But
slacks
at
and
one
some
point it
waders
did
today.
matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
And
yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
yeah,
feel I
yeah.
feel the same way about that Derek Jackson. Well, I ain't like what he said either, but
I still don't like him.
I couldn't get into what he was saying because the first thing I thought of when I heard his tone was like arrogance and he full of shit. So after I
Mm-hmm.
kept hearing it, it was like, oh yeah, he's real full of shit because where is this beautiful wife that you're supposed to be taking care of? Like where's all this? Where's the image besides you just sit in a car? But it was his tone to begin with. Like I could not stand like just the arrogant tone that he had. I ain't like that.
Hmm.
So, mm-mm.
Yeah, I
Well, that's
agree.
what I got out the Godfather. I got a lot of arrogance out of it. I had to tell my brother, I said, but see, I hate when them arrogant niggas be right because I be looking to tear them down so bad, but I hate when they right. I
Right.
hate when they right. I hate when they
Yeah,
right.
he most
Yeah, he
definitely
did.
was,
I
man.
switched up my wardrobe, and more doors, more business started coming.
Yeah.
People started. I was more approachable, and my attitude was, man, I'm platinum, dog. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, I couldn't believe it. I remember one time I told this woman I was with a distributor, and she asked me for a bio. And I was so arrogant in my shit. I looked at her. I said, lady, I just sold 500,000 records. What the fuck I need a bio for? The numbers is the bio. Now, even though I was right, I was wrong in how I put that shit out. I could have easily said, oh, you know what? I thought going gold was enough to, solidify
Mm-hmm.
my bio and pretty much give you a summation of what I've done. But I went 500,000. Come on, what the fuck you talking about a bio? And I'm my own company. What I'm gonna do? Give my bio to myself? Not thinking, you fool.
Yep.
You don't know who this lady gonna go back and tell another dude. If you ever sit down with that guy, I don't care what he sold. Let me tell you what he told me. You know, I don't know how many deals I might have missed out on just telling that to her, and she went and put a word out on me. I don't know.
That's a big. You know what? I'm glad you said that because I'll tell you something. I've seen so many of our people, man. Like she's that commercial about you really are. How you gonna sell yourself? 15 seconds, and they do what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was with this producer. I know this person. Yeah, they can vouch for me. None of that shit matters. You got to
So
sell
don't.
yourself. How you gonna sell yourself? How you gonna work yourself into that deal? Because everybody's looking for the same thing.
Yep.
Those days of us all being at the table, and if I eat, you eat, that shit's been dead.
By a show of
You
hands.
gotta focus on that. You gotta work on yourself. That loyalty, that love, loyalty, respect, that shit's been dead. It's been dead.
Mm-hmm.
That
If you
15-second commercial to sell yourself to somebody, what you're capable of, what you're bringing to the table, how you're gonna make that company better, how you're gonna make them a millionaire, that's what you gotta focus on.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure. And I felt so bad after I thought about it years later. I didn't feel bad 2 years later. I was like, oh my God, I must have looked like the biggest dumbass that ever sat in that woman's chair.
Nope.
I did. I
Believe
said,
me,
man,
everybody
I
probably
must.
did it before you.
I don't know, because they had a lot of platinum plaques on their wall. I think them niggas probably was just listening. They probably was
Hmm.
just listening when they sat down. But I came
Okay.
in. I'm fresh off tour. I'm on some. You ain't even fucking with a rookie, you know what I'm saying? But I learned my lesson. I had to get with the right people and people who
Hmm.
could tell me, Six, man, listen, I know you running shit, but you got to understand, man, you're going to be running shit by yourself
Yep.
if you don't change your attitude. Now, if you want to be if you want to be everything, then nigga just prepare to be everything. And keep your attitude the way it is. But if you want help, if I was like, you know what? I want help. I
Yep.
want help.
All right, y'all,
Thank
man.
you, Kev.
Uh,
All right, Kev. Thank you.
is y'all gonna
Appreciate
go over?
y'all.
Is y'all going to Trace or are
Yeah,
y'all good for the night?
I'm gonna go
Oh, yeah,
Who?
over
we about to
there.
go with the third
Yeah,
child.
cause I was about to. Yeah, I
Oh,
was gonna
okay.
shift over
Okay.
to third child. Y'all trying to go over there?
Yep, I'm gonna go there
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I'm gonna hop over there. I'm still up.
All right, for sure, man. I appreciate y'all,
Appreciate
and
y'all.
I'll be on tomorrow if y'all
Thank
kick it. I got a
you.
different topic though, but hey,
Thank you.
yeah, for sure, man.
Okay.
Thank you. say something, man. All right, y'all.